Well, even because then this would like ruin the. I was thinking like maybe I just go like this like after,
Yeah.
so then
Yo,
as I'm looking
clip
through
that.
the clip, yeah.
But, I mean, yeah, that's why you see all the streamers. They're like, "Yo, chat, clip that." But,
Yeah.
like, yeah, you don't know because like, what's funny now, maybe no one else laughs.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Damn,
Yeah,
that short's gonna be terrible.
yeah.
But,
But if I could get like 2 or 3 per episode, I'd be happy. You know what I mean? But then, so yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If you see me writing down something,
yeah,
I'm not like distracted. I'm writing down like keeping a list of like timestamps.
that's,
Like something happens,
Yeah,
then
no,
like
that's
look at
that's tough.
this recording time and like write down.
There you go.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
no,
I
that's
don't
totally-
know.
That makes that's probably the best way to do it.
That's what I'm
So you
thinking.
don't have, like,
Yeah,
An editing team.
Yeah,
no one's watching it back
Totally,
the whole time.
totally.
Yeah, that's tough.
yeah, totally.
Word.
And Mark said he would. You've met Mark Horvath
Yeah.
before, yeah. He said he would like be our Jamie, but
That'd be tough.
yeah, it would be tough. But I feel bad if like Excuse me.
You're good.
Were you just sneezing by the way?
No.
No. Oh, okay.
No.
I'm
I was
sure.
like,
I saw you like
purposely.
go like that, and I
was
didn't know.
like,
Yeah,
a
you're
little
good. But then yeah, I'd feel bad because I thought if we had that set up, then it would like make sense because now you got like 3
Yeah,
screens
yeah.
going. You can really
You
like
can pull something up.
exactly.
Yeah.
But it really, at the end of the day, the setup was just the same as we have right now. So it would just be like a laptop, which is fine. But
Yeah.
and I guess he could browse the internet like while it's on the main screen, and then when he has something, go to the screen share to pull it up.
Does that lose audio still, or have you
This
figured it out?
it keeps the audio for the mics, but it doesn't keep
Just for what? Okay.
the audio. Like if we played a video,
Yeah.
a YouTube video, it wouldn't send that audio out.
Okay.
The only way that audio gets through is by coming from the TV.
Low key, I think that's
to-
just like. I think I've seen podcasts that actually that just is how it works.
Yeah.
Like I listen to Theo Vaughn or whatever. and
Yeah.
I
He's
swear
fucking
I hear
hilarious.
the audio
dude.
of like a video. It's like very faint through a TV.
Yeah.
So I think they do probably. The same
Yeah,
thing.
totally.
Because really, it's what you want, like their reaction. To
Yeah,
whatever they're
true.
watching, so
True.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I thought it was gonna be simple enough to just like plug a USB-C into that
Yeah.
computer into this one.
That'd be amazing.
Inputs. Yeah, because that's basically what it is with these. Like you plug it in
Yeah.
and then it pops up.
I wish I knew tech like that. 'Cause
Dude, I didn't.
there's gotta
And
be a way.
yeah. Or like I didn't and I don't. But a lot of this stuff is pretty like reasonable. Like this stuff, okay, sources, it makes sense. The mic is a source and the
Yeah.
camera's a source, so let's add a source. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Nothing comes up when you plug in.
yeah, nothing like exactly. None of the options are like
Huh.
Mac, yeah. And we tried like hooking them up where it was like multiple desktops to see if you could
Yeah.
screen share, but even if you could do that, you would have to screen share and then like move your mouse over, drag it from the other thing into this, which at that point you might as well just keep it on main display so the people are just seeing us
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
now and scroll, whatever. Oh, I found something. Now screen share and go
Gotcha,
over.
gotcha.
You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Damn, it didn't even remember my transitions. I like the fade. You ready?
It's tough. Let me see it.
Ooh.
That's tough.
Yeah, right?
Fade it.
Makes it seem
Brings
legit.
it back.
Yeah.
That's tough. Sick.
Fuck, this looks different than the other ones. Not that it really matters.
Font maybe or.
Yeah, it definitely could be the font. Definitely could be the font. It's a drop shadow.
Yeah, 'cause it's kind of clashing with that.
Yeah.
The stars and
How did it look? Maybe.
the USA.
Let's see what other fonts we got. That looks weird.
It's too skinny.
Yeah, right? Arial black.
It's tough.
I need like a thick black outline.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what it needs.
I think there was an option for that. But I could
Was
be
there? Let's
tripping.
see. It says outline is
Outline.
checked. Maybe color 2 is the outline color and it's white. Let me try to make it black.
Oh
Ooh,
no, that's the bottom.
that's
gradient.
too dark. Yeah. Get that back up to white.
Yeah, that's good. Is
Ah,
there, like,
fuck.
second setting for outlines?
I know, right? Custom text width. Maybe it's because the font's too big. I don't know.
Font family.
How did it look on the other ones? Now I'm curious. My computer like lasted me so well through college, and it still is pretty. Like it's definitely not bad by any means, but I have noticed like it's glitches out a lot more. I feel like it's because maybe
Could be how
I've
much
been
you're
running
the
this
load.
shit. Yeah, and it's like
No, I've
not
noticed
made
that
for
too.
this.
My laptop's like just shit in the
Starting to
bed. I'm
kick the
like,
can.
dude, come on.
Yeah.
I don't have an excuse to get one now. Like, I'm not at school.
Yeah, exactly.
If it was senior year, I could be like,
Yeah,
another
you
one.
know, I really need it. Yeah,
But yeah, it's like, damn, cooked.
totally.
I get some shitty one.
I'm just gonna click here to see what
Yeah.
it looked like, because now I'm curious.
Mid pop.
See, there was a
No, it was definitely darker.
black outline. This is so annoying. It literally just deleted like all the. When I came in, it said like unable to load these things, and it was just gone. Oh well. Chat log lines, read from file. Regular. Doesn't even look any different with the outlines. Maybe it does a little. I wish there was like an outline thickness color.
Yeah.
Doesn't that look like it barely does anything compared to here? That's like a
That's
thick.
a thick one for sure. Why doesn't it?
Is it the font maybe? That's still a very thin outline.
Is that as far as you can scroll down, like on the?
On the settings page, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. What do you think chat log lines is?
Maybe
Turn that up to 50. Just see what happens.
Wait, did that give a?
That's weird.
It might have given a bigger. No.
Why'd this come up? Fuck it, whatever.
Chat log thing might be like how many is allowed to sit on the screen.
Yeah, true. Alright, I'm just gonna change this back to something bold.
Impact.
Yeah, it is definitely clashing with the. Whatever. Who
I
cares?
mean, yeah, people know what the name is.
Yeah.
If they
Yeah.
click on the video, they should know.
Yeah, exactly. If they're watching this, they're not like, what is this show? I pulled this over so I can pull this up and just have it ready.
Oh yeah, you've been invited.
Album crew.
Probably view out.
Yeah. Damn. All right, we'll come back to these.
Those look so sick on a big screen.
Yeah,
I
right.
always wanted to print something out, like one of the big ones, but
Never have.
So,
Yeah. It's pretty. It's.
expensive.
Oh, is it? How much is it?
Like for canvassing, I haven't checked it.
Oh,
But like,
yeah, true.
Yeah, I'd want it to look like it's like the painting ones where it goes like wraps around the canvas kind of thing.
I see.
Instead of
I was
like-
gonna say that can't be that expensive, but that probably
No,
is
that's stuff.
expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Especially if you want it big. Yeah.
It's been a couple years since I looked though, so maybe it's cheaper.
Maybe like for Christmas or something.
Yeah.
Your parents would love to.
Oh yeah.
That would
I
be
could
like a
send her
great.
couple of photos and she'd
Yeah.
definitely find
And it
a
would
way
still
to
be
do
a
that.
surprise. Figure out which one you want. Yeah.
That'd be tough.
That could be a
That's
good.
a good ass
good Christmas gift.
Yeah. Writing that down. I need
Yeah.
to
Write that
find
down.
it.
Write that down. No. Get Colton
Christmas.
canvas for Christmas. Yeah.
Christmas candies.
Yeah. Alrighty. So. Oh wait, I've already started this recording 8 minutes ago.
Yeah, we've been live. I think.
Yeah, we have been.
Yeah. Been live.
There's like we've been live for 17 and recording for
Oh,
8.
word.
Yeah.
I didn't know there's a difference.
I think, yeah. So it's weird. The lives, they don't go straight to your channel. Like when you finish a live, if you tried to like find it on the channel, you would never be, it for some reason like doesn't publish. Maybe because I'm doing it through this and not straight through YouTube.
YouTube streams. Yeah, could be.
Yeah. But so then I like just record it so I can like upload it after. But yeah. All right. Give us a little bit of background on you, how you got into animals, what like started that in the first place.
Jeez.
That was a big question.
Yeah, no, just because like, as far as I can remember, I know it's like the most cliche
Yeah.
answer, but that's like
It's
the
true,
truth,
yeah.
Like I don't know, I always grown up with like a dog. We never had no pets in the house. I've had turtles, rats, those little tiny ass crabs you see at PetSmart. I had
How old
those
were you
as
when
a-
you had the rats?
That was high school. That was freshman or sophomore year, I believe. So
Were they yours or like your parents?
yeah, no, they were
okay.
mine. My mom hated them.
Really?
She did not want them. But I remember, I think it was Poor Bond, the science teacher at HH. He had pet rats and like he let me take them home for a weekend. And I was like, yeah, this is tough. So I wanted to get my own. I was like, damn, they were so cool. They only lived like 2 years.
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel like that's, I don't know, I've just always been into animals. So I also grew up in the woods, so like I was always
Sorry.
surrounded by shit. No, you're fine. There was no real like start that I can think of.
Yeah.
It's always been there.
Did you always know you wanted to do something like long term with animals?
Oh yeah, cause
Really?
I like redesigned my room. Well, my mom like did all the
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
But I was
yeah.
like, I want this. When I was like 12 or 13, and I got like a seafoam like green wall color.
Oh,
and, like,
nice.
This big ass mural on the one wall of just a manta ray. Because I was like,
Really?
obsessed with manta rays
Yeah.
and sharks and shit like that.
That's really cool.
So yeah,
So
always
you kind of
wanted
knew
to-
for a while.
Oh,
Yeah.
For sure.
As a kid, was that like your dream job? Like, what?
Marine biology.
That's what I was
like,
gonna say. Marine
oh,
biology.
Dude, that
yeah.
was, I heard that and I was like, that's what I want to do. So tough. And then I went to school and like, no shade towards Eckerd, but like their program is like one of the top in the country for marine
Oh, wow.
science, I think, in a general school.
What was your major? Marine science or marine biology?
I went in with marine science and
Okay.
like focus on marine biology, but then dropped out for animal studies and environmental studies.
Gotcha. Okay.
But yeah, like just seeing their like they advertised it so well that I want your marine biology.
Yeah.
I want to work with dolphins and sharks and all that shit. But then you get there and they're like, yeah, you got to do all of marine science and take a bunch of other courses that you probably don't want to do.
Gotcha.
And they're like, they're hard science classes.
Yeah.
You're taking some
Organic
extreme-
chemistry
yeah,
and
all
shit.
that,
Yeah.
Just to work with animals later. You know?
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm just gonna do the one that's strictly animal.
Yeah,
studies.
exactly.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was so
You don't necessarily care how like they different studies or whatever tests. I mean, I'm sure that is interesting to you, but I'm sure like marine science is more around that. Like, how do the plankton in this area
all
impact the
how
reefs
ocean
and
moves
shit?
which is
Yeah.
totally cool. I
Yeah, that
respect
is cool.
Stuff, but I don't care.
Yeah,
To be
yeah,
honest, I don't
yeah.
care.
Exactly. It's interesting, like when you're on like a YouTube rabbit hole or
Yeah,
like
oh,
a
yeah,
Reddit
4
page.
hour, like YouTube video.
Yeah,
Nah,
Yeah,
unless
but-
paying for a class.
yeah, exactly,
It's
exactly.
funny as shit.
That's awesome. Were a lot of your animal studies classes, did they have like that sciencey stuff tied in with it, or was it?
There were some, but like it was definitely more of you knew what you were shining up for in that case. Like you could kind of pick and choose.
Yeah.
The animal studies major is very relaxed. Honestly, they force you to do a minor or a double major just because.
Oh,
like,
really?
Just because of how limited. The
Yeah.
courses were. It's a fairly new major, so they don't
That
have
makes
it like
sense.
they don't have.
They
a
don't want
full
people to
4-year
just do
course.
that and
Yeah.
like then coast or whatever.
So yeah, you need something else. That's why I did environmental, and I was just doing a minor, do the easy route, and I was like, wait, like I'm doing 3/4 of the classes for the minor. Might as well take the major.
Yeah.
Have 2 diplomas at the end of the day.
Nice.
So I did that, but yeah, like you can, because there's classes like animal rehab or wildlife rehab, and that has some science-based nature to it. But then you can also pick like Great Apes, which is the class I took, and it was like an elective course that you just focused on
the animals.
big Great Ape species. Yeah,
That's
like,
awesome.
There was some science, but oh my god,
But
you were just
so minimal. Yeah,
it was-
totally.
yeah. Where I feel as the marine science classes, it was like Chem 101,
Yeah.
Chem 102, whatever. You're taking
Science
all-
with a little bit of
Yeah.
animals. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, totally. For any of your classes, did you like go on trips to local habitats or
Yeah, we
stuff like that?
More of like establishments, I guess. This the one class that took me to Austria actually, which has some
Oh,
photos later. We did an overnight stay at Busch Gardens. I don't know if you know what that is.
Yeah, they have one of those in Australia.
No,
Where-
like in Tampa while we were taking the
Got
class
oh
in
yeah,
the
yeah,
US,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
So the Busch Gardens Tampa, we spent the night and like
yeah.
woke up the next day and got to be like a zookeeper shadow.
Oh,
So
that's
we were,
cool.
like, yeah, it was kind of tough.
Oh, they have a zoo and everything there.
Yeah,
Duh,
they have
that makes
animals,
that
they have
makes more
rides, it's really
sense.
sick.
Yeah,
The-
I remember
like,
going there when
function.
I was like a little kid to one in like Virginia, and they have.
Yeah.
I was thinking like the roller coasters.
Yeah,
and
no,
shit.
they have
yeah,
some
yeah,
tough
yeah.
ones, but somehow
They have a zoo there
they
too.
make it work with the animals.
Yeah, that's really
It's kinda
cool.
sick.
What kind of zookeeper did you shadow?
Oh,
Did like
yeah,
everyone
I
have
got-
different
Oh, yeah,
people
it
with
was
different
funny. It was
jobs?
so funny because because you're taking little tickets and there's like stations 1 to 5, and one of the stations was like
Like when you're getting assigned who your
like the night
zookeeper is?
before
Yeah.
we went
Gotcha.
out, we like did a showcase of the ambassador animals, which is like animals they bring to like,
Okay.
parties and such, just to like show
Yeah,
people what
yeah,
animals
yeah.
are. And after they did that whole thing, they had like a bucket of tickets 1 to 5. And
Yeah.
like, if you got station 1, you were doing this. Station 2, whatever.
Yeah.
And station 1 was like ambassador animal, like reptile or whatever. So
Oh.
I had a friend that did it, and or she got the shitty hand
God.
and did that. It was just like scooping out snake poop out of cages.
Damn.
Yeah, feeding.
That sucks. Yeah.
It was
For
she
those
was-
ambassador animals, they would take places.
Yeah,
like, they got to
she's
keep
got
it
a
clean.
shitty stick.
Yeah.
I
That
was able to
sucks.
work with like penguins and tortoises.
Really?
And stuff. Yeah,
Oh,
it was
that's
so
very
sick.
cool.
It was sick.
What were the other types of jobs?
There was like a cheetah walk one,
Okay.
which was I think the coolest.
That sounds
really.
pretty cool, yeah.
Rhinos and might have been ostriches feeding and stuff like that.
Okay. So that's like a pretty
Yeah,
big
there was
zoo they
some-
got
yeah,
there.
oh, they have
yeah.
Tons of animals. It's honestly crazy how they can make it work.
How-
like,
how many-
flies and shit.
With what? Oh, yeah.
'Cause
Like,
the noise and the people,
yeah.
low key is probably not the best for the animals, but
Yeah.
they make it
But
work.
it's there,
They say
yeah.
they make it work.
Yeah, totally. How many penguins were there? And I always wonder about that, how penguins, when they're in like hot areas like Florida or any other zoo that's in like a
Yeah.
tropical-ish area, like in the summer, do they have cold areas for like, do they have like a freezer type room, like where because I feel like the penguins, like, they're not made for the warm, you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
so
Like, I feel like their
actually,
bodies wouldn't work that well.
There's a species that's like the ones you see in zoos.
Yeah.
They're the African penguins, which they come from like southern tips of Africa and
Gotcha.
Madagascar, I think. So, like, yeah,
Okay.
they're meant for.
They're more
warmer-
adjusted
yeah,
to
yeah,
the
yeah.
warm.
It's funny.
You know what I mean? They're like,
No, I
if you
always
take
thought that,
any
though.
tropical
That's
animal
what
and
I
put
learned.
them in
Yeah.
like a blizzard, like, they're not gonna do
They're gonna
well.
be fucked.
So I don't know if like
No,
it
yeah,
worked
I
the
think
same way. Do you
a
think
lot
that
of
would
people-
happen
a
if
lot of
if an Antarctica penguin got put in a Florida zoo? Do you think it would like?
It'd be cooked
Struggle-
It'd be cooked
yeah.
in a couple of hours, honestly.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, It's
Yeah.
already happening with some of the bears, the polar bears. They're
Really?
moving south to avoid the ice melting, and like they can't
They can't handle the
make it
heat.
work. Or they either run into the humans and get killed, or they just can't
Damn.
handle the climate, which sucks. It's terrible.
That does suck. How is that like the majority of the polar bears, you think, are rotating out?
I don't know how many are left. I know they're endangered. My roommate actually obsessed with polar bears, so he probably would know. But
They're just not
they're
built for the
definitely
climate.
lower in numbers, but I think a majority of them are still up there, making it work with the ice. But a lot are definitely
Having to
migrating.
move, yeah.
And I've even seen some hybrids with, they call it something weird, but it's when like a grizzly bear from the north mates with a
Polar bear,
emerging
yeah.
polar bear, and it's like a pale brown.
Do they survive and do well?
Yeah, they
really?
somehow exist. Yeah,
You would think that might like.
it definitely got some.
Yeah,
genetics, something
yeah,
fucked up. Yeah, there's
yeah.
something in there that's not
Mhm.
working. They probably have a lot of stillborns, but they make it work. Some
Yeah.
of them.
It's like Alabama kids. Just kidding.
No, it's true.
Yeah.
It's true. We actually one time, because went to school in Florida, freshman year, me and a group of friends went up to the Panhandle. That's like
Okay,
close to
yeah.
Alabama. And oh man, it was a weird area for sure.
Is that a pretty country?
Oh
place?
yeah. We were like almost 30 minutes, I think, from like any like type of store or civilization.
Oh
type
damn!
Thing. Like,
So it was like really in the.
it was
boonies.
off the grid a little bit.
What were you
Stars
guys doing up there?
amazing.
Did you go up to
It was just like a spring
for-
or end of the year? No, spring break. It was
just a
spring
little
break
trip?
Yeah.
Nice,
We had like
nice.
4 days off. We're like, fuck, got an Airbnb.
Yeah,
Like,
why not?
for it.
Dude, Airbnb is great.
It was. great.
Yeah,
It's
do you
definitely getting
know
worse.
what's going on with that? I've heard that it's been getting worse and worse. Like, I heard, Tim Dillon.
No,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That surprises me. If you know Theo Von, he's like a comedian. Very,
I know.
he's pretty similar to Theo Von in a way. Like, just says whatever's like
Pull up a picture.
on his mind. Yeah, let me pull
Some
a
might
picture
just
of him.
know
You might. He's a pretty popular comedian right now. See what I mean? Like, this is one of the weird things. It's like not putting titles
Yeah.
on the tabs.
That's crazy.
Just like random little shit. Yeah, Tim Dillon.
Can a penguin survive? That's so funny.
Yeah, this is him.
Yeah, I've never.
Never seen him?
Okay, that's a Joe Rogan backdrop, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so I might have like seen him there, but no, I've never seen this guy. That's
Yeah, he's
interesting.
pretty funny. He's like not exactly like Theo Von. Like Theo Von is more like say whatever's on his mind, and a lot of it's like the craziest stuff.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, dude, he's so funny. I always quote this one story from him, or like one joke of his, where he was like, everybody's saying like, why are they putting crack in these, or why is everyone saying, man, they put crack in this sandwich? Almost no one's done crack. People should start saying something that actually makes sense. Like, man, what'd they put in this sandwich? Cigarettes? But he delivers it so much
No, yeah,
better.
he's just. I can see the way he talks.
Yeah, exactly. But Tim Dillon just says a bunch of shit off the cuff about like conspiracy theory, and he has like a podcast. I think it's like multiple times a week, at least once a week, where it's like an hour and a half, and just him alone with a mic, like ranting. Got some comments. Grady said, "Hell yeah! What up, G-Man? How you doing?
Yo, Mark.
What's good,
Mark,
Colton?"
I'm still pissed you didn't come to that fucking party, bro.
Yeah,
You
that was the
literally
first
called
thing
me
he
out
said.
on some bullshit.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
think it was like, ain't no way Colton shows up or something. Or no shot Colton shows up. I was there, bitch.
Oh yeah.
I was there.
He was there.
I was square in there. Greening out. But
Yeah. Yeah, when he got here, he was like, "Oh, like, what's up, guys? We met at the party." And my parents were like, "Oh, yeah, the one Mark didn't come to." And Colton was like, "Yeah, that's the one." Nah, just kidding. That didn't
Kenny
happen.
Mark, we love you.
Yeah, we love you. What are you guys up to? Grady and Mark?
Grady. I saw Grady was doing day one of sanding.
Sanding?
Yeah.
Oh, is that on the story? Oh, I didn't see. My lungs are...
Still?
Yeah, he's going to get a chest
Damn.
x-ray tomorrow. Yeah.
I could have stuck something down there. We could have figured it out.
Yeah, we could have jammed it with something. But we feeling better.
Could have put a swab.
That's crazy. Yeah, it is what it is. Can't win them all. Yeah.
Rest in peace, Mark. I mean, you're gonna get better, obviously.
Yeah, hopefully. Although they say radiation's like not good to be exposed to, and if you're getting exposed all over your chest.
Yeah, I was already coughing.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Fall out of there.
Yeah. Hey, that could be like a comedy bit. Like, yeah, I went to the doctor. I was coughing up blood. Couldn't sleep because I was coughing so much. You get there and they say, "Yeah, let's shoot a bunch of radiation at your chest."
Without that little chest protector thing.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you put a 5-pound thing on me when you X-ray my wrist. Like,
They do the I mean, you've been to the dentist. They put
Yeah.
like it's almost like a full metal jacket.
it's heavy.
On you.
Yeah, it's
And
lead.
I feel like I go to the the hospital, and like I break my wrist, and they just have that shit just like beating
Oh,
on it.
yeah.
I'm like, oh, it's just like bolts in the room. I'm like, dude, I'm sick.
Yeah, exactly.
They put like, I feel like they put a little pad.
I
It's
definitely
just like a
remember
little lap
that.
pad. It's
Yeah. Not
what
a
I
big
remember. I haven't been
thing.
in a while.
Yeah, no, I
They
agree.
put
It's
a
the same
whole
way.
fucking jacket of the
Maybe
dentist.
the only thing I can think is maybe like at a hospital, like, you know how you put your wrist on a table
Yeah.
and you like sit in a chair.
Mhm.
Maybe they put it like on your lap in case it hits there. But dentists, maybe because they're moving it around,
Okay.
it like
won't-
it gets
yeah.
all over the place. I don't know, but it is
I wonder why
weird,
the dentist is so much more
protective when it
I
is
guess
just
going
your
right in
teeth.
mouth, though.
Yeah. So you'd think you would need one like on your
Yeah,
temple.
give me some on my face.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Have
if you
you-
have like a problem tooth on one side, just
Yeah.
every week you're getting shot up on the left. Your face starts getting wrinkly on this side.
Oh
and
my
not on that
God.
side.
That would be terrible. Yeah, like you keep like breaking the roots of your teeth or something.
Yeah, like,
You got soft teeth.
They keep
Yeah.
X-raying you.
Yeah, that would be terrible. That would be so
I
bad.
used to hate that.
Have you ever seen the pictures of the like first X-ray operators and their like hands get all
Oh, 'cause
fucked
they
up
didn't
from
have
the
protection.
yeah, they had like no idea what.
Did you see it like on Twitter or something? Or X, whatever the hell you call it.
I don't even know.
Do you call it X?
I don't instinctually, but
Good.
I
Keep it
like keep it Twitter.
Let's go back.
yeah.
Like, why the fuck did you?
I think if you want to change the name, go ahead. I don't think X. I think X is a good word because he wants it to be like a bunch of different stuff. So like X like can be anything.
Yeah.
But got to think about like a little bit of
you,
it.
you need a name.
Yeah.
Not a letter.
Yeah.
You can't just call it X.
What was I gonna look up?
First X-ray
yeah.
people's hands.
X-ray operators, hand injuries.
Look at that radiation.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like this.
Ooh.
Isn't that nasty? Your fingernails there.
Imagine getting touched by that guy.
Yeah. Oh my God.
You probably feel like just the heat if you like.
Yeah.
Just touch,
Oh yeah.
damn. Just
Damn, yeah.
radiate
These
something.
things. Oh. What does this say? Hand belonging to an X-ray technician at the Royal London Hospital, which shows the damage from radiation exposure. 1900. Every morning they would calibrate the machines by taking an X-ray of their hands.
Oh, that's
Oh,
why it's
so
dumb
maybe
shit.
wondering why not use something else. Damn.
They were just like, yeah, let's just
Put our hands.
beam
in.
our hands every
Yeah.
morning.
I guess they back in 1900. They didn't. That's 120 years ago. That's crazy.
Are X-rays like? I'm gonna sound so dumb here.
Yeah.
But can't you just like shoot a peach or something and be like, yo, if we can see the pit, X-ray's working.
Yeah, you would think
Just
for
goes
calibrating
through
the machine,
flesh. Yeah,
they
what the
definitely could have used like. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say like animal scraps or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just put like something underneath it and be like, yeah, can it see through?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Do you want one? Or are you good?
No, I'm joking.
Bet.
I don't do that shit, man.
Really? That's
Yeah,
good. That's
I've
really
never,
good.
Never been in the nicotine.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
It's
Stay
very
strong.
awesome. Yeah.
It's just crazy though. It's like a whole market on like the big
Nicotine?
tobacco,
Oh,
just the
yeah.
whole thing. Oh
Totally.
my God, how much capitalism is in that shit.
Oh my God. So much. And from other countries too. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah.
It's interesting how like some other countries are against capital. Well, I guess not all of them. I was thinking mostly China, like taking advantage of the vapes. Like they send a bunch of. I'm sure you've seen. Maybe you haven't. I don't know. There's like videos of these factories in China that are putting out like dupes of vape brands.
Really?
Like they look the same,
Yeah.
practically the same. I'm sure they're made to lower standards. And there's like so many videos, countless videos of. I wasn't even screen sharing there. I always forget to screen share before I go
I was
over.
there just-
Yeah, yeah. Dude, I fucking the other day I was like, you know what? I want to make a short, so I just like went on Reddit for a while
Yeah.
and recorded and like tried to get something random like so I could make a 30-second YouTube short.
Yeah.
And then I was like, okay, I got like a couple topics in there. Went back, wasn't screen sharing for any of
Damn.
it. So it was like an
So you're just-
hour, 45 minutes to
yeah.
an hour wasted. Yeah. But that's whatever.
Should have done the X-ray check.
Yeah.
Shut your hand
yeah, exactly.
Damn, so now they're all edged at what this person's hand looks like. It looked fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, wait, yeah, I'll just show you guys now. If anyone is watching, this is the hands we were wait, where'd they go? Oh, here it is.
You top one. Top,
Yeah.
yeah.
These were the hands we were talking about. You should be able to see it now.
Imagine he licked his middle finger and put it in your ear.
Ew, oh my.
Atomic
Yeah, imagine a
Wet
wet
Willy.
willy from this.
Yo, your ear is
Atomic
just
Willy.
bleeding like green goo.
Oh, this one's hand of an X-ray technician of Royal London. Oh, it's probably gonna be the same
that
one.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just colorized?
Ugh,
Ew.
that's nasty. You've heard about the radium girls too? The girls who used to paint the watches. So during World War II, pilots who were flying at night had these watches with glow in the dark paint so that they could read the numbers even while it was dark. But it wasn't like lights or anything. It was glowing because it was like this radioactive material that could glow in the dark.
Mhm.
And I don't know if they didn't know it was radioactive or they didn't fully know the effects, but these girls who were making the watches, they would be painting it and they would need a fine tip for the numbers. So they would lick the thing, paint it, keep going. Oh, let's find some pictures of the
Before
radium
OSHA.
girls. Yeah, before
It's just
totally.
That's where it came from. I remember, like, that's where the term the Mad Hatter comes from, because the lead in the hats, and they would put them on their head, and they would.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because, like, to make hats, they used lead or some shit.
And they would put it on their
I think it was
hats.
lead paint
Yeah.
they were using, yeah.
Oh.
Because they wear hats and shit.
Yeah.
They just burn into their brain. They
Or like the
become mad.
fumes
Yeah,
from.
they become insane.
Damn.
The Mad Hatter.
That is crazy. I wonder if that was like a thing. Like
Yeah,
people
people were just-
like fuck, dude. Like a girl would come home and be like, "Oh, I met this awesome boy. Blah blah blah. He's a hat maker," and the parents are like, "What?"
Get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're cooked. Just gonna just go psycho one night. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
exactly.
Their mouth would just dissolve.
Yeah. Right. How does that even like? Imagine this happening. I mean, this would suck if it happened like in an instant. Like you got hit with a big
Yeah. That's
bludgeon or something. But that happening slowly must be the worst.
That's terrifying.
Like, how do you eat? You know what I mean? Oh.
Jesus. Yeah, you probably don't. You're tube fed. In that era, I don't know if
Yeah.
they could tube feed you. They forced that shit
Jeez.
down.
Or just not eat. Damn, that's crazy.
Whoa.
That's a crazy drawing of it. Look at her eyes.
Holy. It's like a grill in her mouth.
Yeah. The worst grill
Yeah.
anyone's ever seen. This could.
little gummy things you put in your mouth.
Yeah.
No, not vampire teeth. Ugly ones.
This could be like a meme, and the captions are like, when your boy walks in and thinks, "What do you think?" And says, "What do you think of my new grill?"
Dude, yo, imagine head from that thing.
Oh my god.
Dude.
Jeez.
Jagged tooth.
Yeah, that's
Oh, Jesus
crazy.
Christ.
Man,
That's funny. That's funny.
it's so crazy. See, and that's the other bad thing about writing it down is like, it only takes a second, but it like distracts from the conversation.
Yeah, no, for sure.
You know what I mean? Like it's a clear like pause because then oh yeah, what Mark said. Where will it from that?
You probably need it, Mark.
Ye-
Low key. That might knock you
I-
out for a minute.
yeah.
Let your body just heal itself.
I think you might like that, Mark. Imagine eating an edible, getting a wet willy from that guy, and
Or maybe
just
even
letting it
making out
ride.
with the radium girls.
Yeah.
It's all in your
Yeah.
lungs now, dude.
That would. I wonder if that would like. I don't know how radiation works.
It's like a slow leakage.
So it's like a slow. Yeah, it's like the material decaying, but I don't know if it works like clearly those people had radium like it's had spread to their
Oh, yeah.
mouth somehow. But if you like made out with that person, would you then get it? You know.
I think, well, because I know like short bursts of radiation are fine and it can low doses. Like, I mean, everything you're using right
Yeah.
now has radiation.
Yeah,
iPad's
true.
giving you radiation.
Yeah.
Your pods give you radiation. But it's so minute. It's like, they're all like less than a microwave. I think I saw something saying like the microwaves are more dangerous than your AirPods.
Yeah.
But like, radium is pure from the source too. It's probably really potent.
Yeah.
That's probably why it fucked them up. But like you
And
said,
there's
it's
there's
over
different
time.
levels to it. Yeah.
So if you were like one of those girls' husbands and you like kissed every morning saying goodbye for work or whatever,
Yeah.
it might slowly start
Yeah.
hitting
Jeez.
you. Damn.
That is terrible.
Imagine he's like, damn, my jaw feels kind of weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
She turns around, she's
like,
like,
oh my God. That's literally like The Walking Dead.
Yeah, for real.
Did you ever watch that show?
Yeah,
They
I
were-
love that shit.
Dude, remember Michonne?
That's that shit. That's what that
Cut
lady
the
looked like.
yeah, yeah.
Liz Walker.
Dude, so crazy.
That's
So
funny.
crazy.
I was gonna say that, but I was like, it's not gonna make sense. But damn,
Yeah,
you said it.
yeah,
Right,
totally.
right.
Great minds think alike. And so do ours.
You said it might fix me.
It might fix it. Yeah, it could. Who knows?
Hey, I can fix him.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You
keep
can
it
rearrange
50.
your guts a little. Get you
I
right.
can fix you. Hit me up, Mark.
Yeah. Yeah. But okay, so you went to Busch Gardens and
Yeah.
mirrored the
Zookeepers.
zookeepers there. There was one other question I was gonna ask about that. There was the cheetah walk, the penguins,
Yeah, like rhinos and shit.
rhinos.
I think.
Can't remember what the other ones, the other question
There was
was.
some more. I should
Yeah,
I'm blanking.
yeah. So then, do you have any pictures from there in here? Should we show some of these pictures?
Maybe not from Busch Gardens, but from that trip. Yeah.
Okay. It's not
'Cause they
bad.
were kind of stingy with what you could take photos of.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm. Every zoo behind the scenes is like that.
Oh really?
They're like because it's not that they're like a bad facility, and it's really hard to keep animals, especially of that caliber, like elephants and stuff like that,
Yeah.
lions. So you need protection. You need like standardized holding areas, and but like when you see that, because they use so much room for parks and enclosures, they have limited like backroom space.
Yeah.
So it just looks like a bunch of caging and
That makes
wires and
sense.
bars. So it looks like jail. And if someone gets a picture of that, sends it out. Everyone that like, because I'm educated on the subject, I know.
Yeah.
that-
That's not where they
yeah,
live.
That looks
yeah.
good. That's a good holding area.
Yeah.
But like someone on the internet that doesn't know anything is gonna be like, damn, it's a jail cell. Free these animals.
Yeah.
It's just gonna stir.
That makes
It's
sense.
gonna start a riot.
Yeah,
you know?
totally.
So.
Take pictures
it's-
when they're
it's-
in the big.
Oh yeah,
main
it's
cages,
tough
yeah.
because like it makes so much sense, especially the elephants. It's just giant bars, but it's like these things can run you over.
Dude,
and, like,
Those things are
death.
massive. Do you think sometimes I think about this? Like, do you think in the future we'll look back on like SeaWorld and all these like zoos and stuff like that, like in 100 years or whatever, look back and think like, damn, I can't believe we were doing that. Like if we start to understand animals'
Yeah.
intelligence
No,
better.
I definitely think like a lot of people will, and that was the name of that class that took me to Austria and the Busch Gardens and all that was Role of the Modern Zoo, and the whole idea was to learn like how the future of zoos should work, should they even be a thing?
Yeah.
What was wrong with the past ones, and what's the current situation
Deal
like
with
and all
it.
that.
Yeah.
And it's very interesting because like a lot of people, even in that class, were like, we shouldn't have zoos, but like from a money standpoint, education standpoint, it makes sense right now for sure. Especially if like the treatment of the animals is above par.
Yeah.
That's all you can really ask for. 'Cause some of them can't exist in the wild. It's like where else would they be?
That is
They'd
true.
They'd be killed.
That's like the big argument for zoos. I feel like is like a lot of these animals like wouldn't make it long in the wild, and
Yeah, exactly.
here they're getting good care. They're fed regularly. They don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. at what point do you think a zoo is like tolerable for an animal? Like in your opinion, what is like the standard of like, okay, this is it? Does it ever get to a point where it's 100% morally okay? It's totally the same. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, if number one thing is enclosure. It can like is the enclosure more than what they need, and if it is, then like that's ideal. And then comes the animal situation. If it's like an animal, like you see like the lab animals that are brought in from the wild, like they'll hunt down like a group of chimpanzees and like dart one and then bring it to like a testing facility, and like that's messed up. That thing was living its life in the wild.
Yeah.
But then you have the ones that are born either in captivity that have no survival instincts or like severely injured, they're missing a limb or something like that, and it's like that makes total sense for it to live in this condition, because it's not only getting to live its life, but it's raising you money. It's giving more education towards conservation of the species, because it's probably not able to be in the wild because of humans. So more education on that is what you want, and that's where it becomes like zoos kind of matter.
Yeah. Like they have a role to play in shaping the
exactly.
future in a good way. It's not all negative. Yeah.
It's like back then, like I think the first zoo was London and stuff like that with the king, and it was literally just like a square cage of a lion.
Yeah.
And they just sat on like cement.
And they just hung out.
It's like,
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, totally. That's insane.
Yeah.
What percentage of zoos today, if you had to guess, are up to decent moral standards where the animal can live a good life?
Well, that's the thing, because there's the AZA, which is Association of Zoos and Aquariums, and that's like the USA's standardized like critic of how zoos are, like how they're what am I thinking of?
Like
their
safety
level of care.
rated? Yeah, kind of.
How they're operating is safe for the animals and whatever, and good for them. And like it's a yearly thing you have to be inspected for.
Gotcha.
And if you're AZA certified, it's a huge thing in the zoo world to be AZA, because if you have that on your website, it's like, oh, people,
Yeah.
you're accredited, you're a valid zoo. But at the same time, a lot of animal experts are like, it's really a bare minimum. Like it's cool and all, but that shouldn't be what we're shooting for. We should be shooting for way more.
Exactly.
And so then you think of like, I think it's a really high percentage of zoos are AZA accredited. And it's like,
Oh, really?
some of them aren't the best.
Yeah.
They're AZA accredited, so people are like, oh, they're good.
It's a good, legit.
But
I don't have to feel bad coming here. Yeah.
then you think of people that aren't meeting that criterion, it's like, you must be bad.
That's what I
You
was
must
just
be
thinking.
really bad.
Whatever percentage of those zoos aren't, what is it?
AZA accredited.
AZA accredited, then, like, yeah, those must be terrible.
But there's
conditions.
some like fine lines that are like, if you didn't meet that, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah,
So that could be a reason.
that makes sense.
But I'm
You
sure
just
there
got to
are
check
some,
enough boxes.
Like Tiger King things that are probably terrible for animals.
Yeah, true. Tiger King. Oh my God, I forgot about that.
I still
That was a
haven't
while.
watched it, low-key.
Really?
Yeah.
I watched it like,
Tell me to.
when was that? COVID?
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I watched it then because I got mono right at the start of COVID. So it sucks, but it was honestly decent timing because I didn't miss out on anything.
Did you think it was COVID like right away?
Well, I was not even. I didn't even think it was COVID because I don't know. I think I might have gotten a COVID test like right as I started feeling sick and it wasn't or something.
Okay.
Then like a week went by and I was like, all right, I'm really sick. I need to go to the doctor.
Interesting.
But yeah, that was the last. That was I can't remember all the details of Tiger King, but I remember it was like very hillbilly, middle of
definitely
nowhere.
not up to par.
Not
Tigers and
not
cages and
meeting
stuff,
standards. Yeah, no.
It's
It's crazy that people do like. I mean, I don't even know how many people do this, but I'm sure there's some super rich people that just do like trophy hunting where they like go to Africa and
it's
get some
actually
big
ridiculous.
animal like
It's ridiculous.
from a van or something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like they just roll up.
Yeah, we learned
It's
about
crazy.
that in my big cats class. It was just a class on all
Yeah.
cat species of the world, which was so cool.
That does seem cool.
But yeah, there was a lot. There was some moments of talking about trophy hunting for some of the species, and it's like people will pay millions or
Really?
hundreds of thousands of dollars just to go on a trip to shoot one.
Oh
of
my
them.
God.
And it's like, damn, like
It's
that's what you put your money into.
Yeah,
You could be
exactly.
funding some college or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Could be doing so many other better
Yeah.
things with your money than
It's great just to have like a lion's
Yeah.
head. In your,
Yeah.
I mean,
office or
Holy shit,
whatever.
yeah.
Or your
that's crazy
fucking
amount of money.
living room where you hang out and watch.
Yeah, everyone
TV.
comes over. Yo, look, Lionhead.
Mm.
You're like, damn, bro, you spent like 1.5 million on that. What the hell?
Exactly.
You could have just bought that on eBay, like a fake one. And
Yeah, no one would know. Yeah.
no one would care.
Tell the same story. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah,
People are
absolutely.
ridiculous.
Yeah. So you went to Florida. What was, or I mean, you were in Florida already, but you had that zoo experience. What was your next like on-site type of trip? Because I saw you went to, yeah, I know you went to Zimbabwe. There was another place.
Yeah, Belize.
Belize. Yeah.
That was so the order of the trips was Belize. Is that sophomore year? When was that?
Oh, that was a while
That
ago.
would have been junior.
Okay.
Junior of winter term. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the summer of that year, I went to Austria.
Okay.
And then this last winter, Zimbabwe.
Nice.
But yeah, like in the States, it was really just that Busch Gardens, and then there was another it was a wildlife rehab class. We went to Homosassa. It's a state park, like an hour north of where I was going to school, and they had bear cubs that they rehabilitate and they send out into the local parks or some across the state if you need them. And we got to participate in their like final checkup before
really
release.
How big were the bears at that point?
Oh yeah, they called them cubs, and they pull them in on like carts because they sedated them. And holy shit, these things were like bigger than this table, I'd say. Like,
really?
One, yeah.
Oh my god.
And I was.
That's
like, yeah. I was like, damn.
How old is it at that point? Do you
They
know?
were
Is it like
8
6
weeks,
months?
maybe?
8 weeks. Holy
Pretty
shit.
sure. 8. Yeah.
I mean, I would believe it. I'm sure they get big quick
Maybe
if they're eating right. You know.
8 weeks, 8 months. I can't.
Wow.
Honestly, look up what an 8-week
Yeah.
old.
Let's look up
black bear cub.
screen share. There we go. Let's look up growth. It was a black bear.
Yeah. Because these things were bigger than what I expected when I walked in.
Let's see. All right. So year 1, winter. Cubs are born in den. Oh wait.
I'm sending you a picture from that day.
This doesn't really show a picture. Did you text it to me?
I texted you a picture of me because my responsibility was tattooing the bears.
Tattooing them?
Yeah,
What, with
instead
like
of-
an identification number?
Instead of tagging them, yeah, you tattoo them.
Oh my god.
You do one in the lip and then one in the thigh.
Really?
Yeah, and it's just big clamp. You just push down with numbers on it.
And there's ink on there?
Yeah.
Somehow,
hell yeah,
and
all that green shit.
there's needles
Yeah.
and stuff.
All that green
Oh
shit's ink.
shit!
It was everywhere.
Damn.
And their skin's tough. It was.
So was it? It was completely unconscious.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they were out. We had one that was like, because when they go under anesthesia, it's dangerous as hell, even for humans.
Yeah.
Anesthesia, and this one got to like temperature 106 degrees Fahrenheit. And
What
we
are they
went,
normally at?
like
around
us,
98?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 106 was like we need
Deadly,
to start moving.
yeah.
Yeah. So we got like water on them, cool packs. Like
Wow.
they got them back down. They got them back, but
Holy
it was
crap!
scary.
That is
Everyone, like,
scary.
the room, the tension just went. It flipped
Through the
180.
roof. Yeah.
But that was such a cool experience,
Damn.
being able to be like help with
Yeah,
the release
hands
of-
on and
yeah,
actually
was
do
so
it.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really cool. That was in
That was in Florida.
in Florida.
Yeah.
Damn. Wow.
They should have been released by now. This was
Oh yeah,
last
that was at
year,
that
so-
national park or the
Yeah,
park. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really cool place.
Damn.
Homosassa.
So then when they, that's crazy. So then they put it out again at some point in the future. Like, all right, make sure this is bear
Yeah, if
number.
it gets killed or if it's like
Oh.
whatever they have like ID in the,
Yeah.
leg and
Yeah.
the mouth,
Yeah. Wow.
and it's like tattooed in them, so it's not tagged. It's gonna
Yeah,
fall off or
it's-
something.
yeah.
It's in there.
It's permanent.
Yeah,
Damn.
and that green ink, they can just like shine a light on it.
Yeah. I wonder who was the first person like, you know what? Let's just tattoo this bear.
Yeah, stop tagging this
Yeah.
shit. They probably found so many tags in the woods. They're like, this
Yeah.
ain't working.
Yeah.
Let's get something
Yeah.
else with these guys.
Yeah. Exactly. Got to get something a little more sturdy.
Yeah, some guy had the job of taking temperature, and that shit was going through the butt. So
Really?
He was just standing behind him.
With the thermometer like the whole time. Oh my god. Wow.
Poor
That's
guy.
crazy.
He was actually excited to do it, so.
Yeah. Good for him.
Yeah, he was having fun with it. But-
You would think it's 2024. They could have some device they like put up there and it Bluetooth to the
Yeah,
computer or
it's
something.
right in your ear.
Yeah.
98.
Yeah, exactly.
But Yeah, he was happy, but which is
Yeah.
kind of concerning. You know,
Yeah.
why was he that
Yeah,
happy?
exactly, yeah.
What's
Does this
he
guy
into?
always do this job? Is he ever left alone with the animals?
What happens behind closed
Yeah,
doors?
don't leave Jeremy alone with
Yeah,
the
no.
baby cubs. Yeah, with the black bear
That's
cubs.
hilarious.
Yeah, no.
Actually, I did have like my full arm up to my shoulder inside a cow's butt.
Really?
In
Like on
Belize.
dirty jobs?
On the first trip to Belize, we
Really?
did, like artificial insemination, and you had to feel if the cow was pregnant, and the only way to do that is to go through the butt, and then like you're at that point you're right above the cervix.
Oh my gosh.
So like if you feel it, you feel a heartbeat. There's a baby in there. Obviously, if not, and it'll like if she has a baby, it drops down a little bit to take care of it.
Yeah.
So like if your hand goes down a little bit, you kind of already know.
Can you like feel the baby?
I felt the heartbeat. Yeah.
Damn.
I had a pregnant one.
That's
so warm, man,
crazy.
dude. It was
Yeah,
fucking-
yeah. Are they sedated at all? Or are they just cool?
I
with,
was a
they're just
live
cool with
cow,
you
yeah.
doing that?
Yeah, it was like a lot of people did it in the class. It was like we ran through a couple cows.
That's crazy. We ran through a couple cows' buttholes.
No, they
It
were
was
coming
nice.
through the chutes.
Yeah, yeah.
Necks, and they
No,
had
but,
a
like,
glove on.
The cows,
Let me
like,
show you a picture of
they
that.
just stand there and happily, like,
I mean, I
like
wouldn't
they
say
don't
happy, I
ever
know.
try to kick or anything.
I'm sure, like, because they're in like those. I don't know if you've ever seen like a farm, but like, it's like a holding set, like kind of like how bull riders are like. In
Yeah,
that little
yeah,
thing before they
yeah.
get launched. It's like that. It's big enough just for the cow to be.
Oh, so you
So,
don't
like,
go in.
No, we were just behind
You
them.
you
They
put
were in,
your
like, a
arm
chute.
through the fence or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
Oh, I see.
I mean, we were right up with. it.
Yeah. But it's not like it could run away if it wanted to.
No, there's
Yeah.
no way. Yeah, they give you just
That
long-ass
kinda
glove
makes
and they
sense,
kinda,
yeah.
they lube you up.
And if so, is there like a barred fence between you and the cow?
No, so like,
So like,
I'm
if
sending you
I was thinking like if it tried to kick, it would get blocked.
I'm sending you a video
no?
now, but yeah,
Okay.
there's no way. There's like,
Let's pull up the video.
it's not a whole bar, but there's definitely something low enough below like your shin that definitely keeps them.
Yeah.
There it is.
Okay. Oh wait,
Yeah,
so
that's
this was
the
the cow.
picture of one of the
Yeah. Or the not the cow.
Yeah.
Oh whoa, that's the
Yeah,
anesthesia.
They had, no,
what's
yeah, they had
what's
that thing
this
hooked
on
up.
him? Was that a cold pack? Was that
It's just to block their vision. Like one of the top things to do when an animal is like under anesthesia or like
Yeah.
knocked out is to just block out their senses.
in case
because-
they wake up?
Yeah, yeah. If they do that, or it's like more stimulant, which makes them wake up.
Oh,
Yeah, the more you can block their senses, the better. they'll stay
interesting.
under.
Do they ever like plug their ears?
No, I mean they have earmuffs for I forget what the animal it was. But yeah, they do
Yeah,
sometimes.
sometimes depending
So
on
it
the
might
animal.
have been leopards, something like that. But yeah, because if those things wake up, you're cooked.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Holy crap.
Yeah, so there's something definitely below my knee there that helps her not kick. But I
Alright,
feel
let
like
me let me rewind this to the
these cows have been through this
Oh my
shit.
god. Oh yeah, I
They've
see
been
what you mean.
through.
This bar here. They're used to it.
Yeah, cow
Oh,
could
is
not
that
go
shit
anywhere.
coming out?
Oh yeah, they had a dude that went in first and like cleared her out. If you know what I mean, like he went in, scooped it, everything out.
Wow.
That's not interesting. Yeah, so that was cool.
I want to see that again. Come on, what the fuck?
whole
What
thing's like
thing-
a minute
that's crazy
Dude,
too.
that
Yeah, I only
thing's
didn't
crazy.
react to that because I
Yeah.
saw it before, but that thing is. We got to talk about that in a sec.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This thing's geeking. Oh my
Bro, I was
god,
wearing that shirt yesterday too. That's crazy.
bro! I don't know. Whatever.
That's crazy though. Yeah.
Dude,
It was
that's
fun.
fucking.
Not fun. I mean, yeah. It was
Yeah,
fun.
no, that
Not gonna
sounds.
lie, it was fun.
It's a good experience. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
And I had a pregnant one too, which made it cooler.
Yeah, that does make it cooler. 'Cause it would be disappointing if you took it out and you're like, oh,
Yeah.
like,
No,
I don't
I'm
think
right
I feel anything. Yeah, yeah,
Ah, damn it.
Yeah.
Stuck my whole arm in a cow for nothing.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least now I know it's pregnant. Would they like take the pregnant ones and treat them?
No, they would. So
Especially-
it's like artificial insemination. So they want to find the ones that aren't pregnant and
Try again.
put
Yeah.
yeah.
Gotcha.
seed in them.
Oh,
plant
so the whole
seed.
place was like revolved around
Yeah, it was just
trying to
cattle
reproduce
breeding,
them. Yeah. Interesting.
So they were seeing which ones were like copulated and which
Yeah.
ones weren't.
Did they have male cows there that they like got the
Yeah,
semen
they,
from?
I think they had like a whole facility
Really?
for the bulls.
Wow.
Yeah, they were separated though for sure. They had lambs and sheeps there. It was pretty cool. And this was like a
I-
third world country in Belize, so like it's
Yeah.
it's
Do you
crazy.
do you
how
think
much
they
it's
do
work.
mostly artificial insemination like for cattle production? Do you think a lot of them are just like allowed to do it on their own?
Oh, that's a tough question. I feel like
Because if they're doing that there, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I
And
feel like-
that's feels like relatively high tech, or do they just kind of get the cum
it
and
might just be a
put
more
it in?
effective way
Yeah,
of getting more babies because I'm not
it's more
totally sure on
reliable.
cows with
Yeah.
how they mate, but yeah, if one mates and it's like, oh, I don't want to mate for another good minute or
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Or if they use artificial insemination, they can just load everyone up
Yeah.
and see which ones stick.
Yeah,
and which ones
exactly.
don't,
Yeah, and keep
instead
loading
of
that
having
one.
a bull pick. which
Yeah,
one he wants to
totally.
mate
Then you
with.
have to. That's like, I mean, if you're looking at it in terms of like a business, like that's downtime. Like
Exactly,
that's
yeah. You
wasted.
could
Like
just
waiting for the bull to
hop in
find a
this
male and the male to accept, or the female to
Yeah, yeah,
accept.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
It's definitely more effective.
Damn, that's
And if
crazy.
they're doing it, I'm sure the U.S. does it. I'm
Yeah,
sure everywhere does
yeah.
it. So
I wonder if they have like machines, like assembly lines, where like the
Just
cows just like
click and-
spin around a centrifuge or whatever, and
shot up with sperm.
they're going. You know, there's like
Whoa.
boardwalk or like carnival rides that are spinning super
Just
quick, and
kidding.
there's the needles with the cum.
That'd be fucked up.
Yeah, that would
It
be.
probably
fucked.
happens though.
Yeah, it probably does. Yeah,
There's so many things going on in these factories you don't know
Jeez.
about.
yeah. I would never want to do this. I would never want to be the person to do this. I bet somebody has. Maybe, I don't know. But like, if you put like a chimp on like an amusement, like put a chimp in one of those centrifuge things, like what?
Like a just a carnival ride.
Yeah, just like see like a
I
YouTube
saw-
video like
people
taking
probably
a
have.
chimp to the carnival. You
I
know.
swear people have. 'Cause
Yeah.
Some people have them as pets, which is very dangerous.
Yeah. Once they get older,
Oh,
they
those
like
things will-
go
They
ham.
will cook you.
Yeah.
They will turn around like one day,
Dude,
just out of nowhere.
They're so dense. Once they realize they can beat the shit out of you.
Yeah. Oh, they probably know from day one, honestly. 'Cause
Maybe, yeah,
They're so stocky.
yeah.
They're
I mean, maybe at first they're probably like, oh, like, mom, like feed her,
Yeah.
whatever.
Oh yeah.
and then it realizes-
Baby anything.
Yeah,
fucking
they don't
stupid.
know. Yeah.
But
Then once I bet maybe it's like the time you pick it up and it grabs your arm and realizes I don't
yeah,
know.
because you'll see like, because they're like communities. The
Yeah.
way chimps live. You'll see like the young guys like 2 or 3 years old start to challenge like
The older males.
guys, like,
Yeah.
the guy of the group. And it's
Yeah.
like, dude, if you're already that strong, like, it's
Yeah.
imagine what it can
They're
do to a
so
human.
dense.
Yeah,
you know.
they
what I
just
mean?
pound. On
Yeah.
you. Oh, it's,
Solid
they're
muscle.
cruel creatures, but they're psycho.
Yeah.
They're
Have you
crazy.
heard of there's a story of this guy who had a pet chimp and it got too old, so we brought it to like this facility or whatever, and on its birthday he wanted to bring it a cake, and I don't know if the chimps somehow escaped the pen or whatever, or if they for some reason let him in with the cake to give to his chimp, but the chimps like attacked him and bit off like his fingers and his dick and like
Jesus.
shit like he
Yeah.
got beat up before anyone came in to
Nah,
stop
dude.
it. Yeah.
I bet they probably allowed him in there just because you see those
There's-
videos all the time of like
yeah.
reuniting with like
Yeah,
There's
exactly.
the one guy with his lion, like that's cool as hell.
Yeah, that
Lion,
is
like recognize him.
yeah.
But yeah, chimps.
That's
are
a
just-
dangerous game. What if it doesn't recognize
Exactly,
you?
like-
Or what if somewhere along the transition
Yeah,
line it got
you gotta
switched
have a
up?
test before you just go in.
Yeah,
I don't-
exactly.
That's definitely someone's fault for allowing that to happen.
Yeah, oh,
Someone
yeah.
probably got fired. for
Yeah.
sure.
We're
But,
yeah,
dude,
exactly.
messed up.
Yeah. And the second thing I was going to say was, have you seen Chimp Empire?
The Netflix. thing?
Yeah.
I feel like I have.
If you haven't, you definitely should. It's the one where the scientists are like embedded with these chimps in Zimbabwe, and the scientists have been there for like 30 years, so the chimps are just chilling with them,
Yeah.
like being
Mhm.
hanging out with them
Jane
throughout their
Goodall did,
day.
Yeah.
And what'd you say?
Jane Goodall, she did that.
Yeah,
shit for
yeah,
60 years.
yeah.
She's amazing.
Yeah. Oh, so you think you definitely have seen
I
it?
probably,
Like, yeah.
Either through classes or
Oh,
straight
yeah,
up,
true.
I probably watched it.
Yeah.
What was it like
But-
the war of two communities?
Yeah, there's like two different packs of
Yeah,
chimps,
I definitely
and
remember. Yeah.
there's like alliances among them,
Mhm.
and it showed them like trying to make friends.
Dude,
And
yeah.
there's like the one monkey who was trying to go help groom people, but the other monkeys didn't want
Yeah.
him to groom him, and he was all sad. And then like the almost alpha guy like took him in, and now all the other monkeys wanted to play
Dude,
with
yeah,
him. It was just like
They're
so
dynamic,
close to
crazy.
human nature.
It's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're
The
their
mother's protecting the
social
kids.
like complexities are like insane.
Exactly.
Compared to how we operate.
Yeah.
They're definitely they're a current. I think they're the more currency based societal form rather than bonobos, which are similar to chimps but fairly different. with their like society stuff.
How is their society different
They're
than
more on
chimps?
relationship. They have a lot of gay sexual interactions
Really?
with each other, and as a form of like, oh my bad, and then they'll just start rubbing. Vision
Oh, like as
and
as a form of apology.
yeah, like just as a form of like
Wow, like
exchange, oh, you gave me
reconciliation or
some
whatever.
food? Let
Yeah.
me do this to you.
It's like, thank you, I'll
Or,
do this
yeah,
nice thing for you.
Chimpanzees are like the alpha dude. You better give him the meat first,
Yeah.
and then when he's done, you can eat. Type
Mhm.
thing. Like there's
Yeah.
respect and currency. Like it's
Interesting. Yeah, it does seem like they have currency and value in things that they need, like food, which makes sense.
Survival
But
instinct. Yeah.
like in Chimp Empire, that was like a big thing of determining friend groups, like what monkeys shared with what monkeys.
Oh,
Like
yeah, for sure.
they wouldn't just share with everyone,
remember.
but they
Yeah.
would remember. And
It's
like
crazy.
the old female monkey who can't reproduce and can barely get around shouldn't be getting any food 'cause she's like doesn't contribute to the
Yeah.
pack, but it was the alpha's mom, so she always ate
She would
first,
get-
you
yeah.
know, like
Yeah, no,
it's crazy. It's so
It's
crazy.
ridiculous how they operate.
Yeah.
They're so intelligent.
Mm-hmm.
They have like just the hierarchies is
Yeah.
insane in chimpanzees compared to the other great apes.
And you just see how similar they are. Yeah, like
Oh,
they're
yeah.
very different than us, but very similar
It's
in a
weird,
lot of
yeah.
ways.
Yeah.
Like, I think chimps, their DNA is like 98% identical
Yeah.
to humans, something crazy. Let me look that up.
There's some
now.
some numbers in the genes, but then again, like I remember there's some number that says like banana peel DNA
It's
is
60%,
just genetically, like,
yeah.
the same as us. It's
Yeah.
like, dude, what are we really comparing here? Because I think
Even that, like
bonobos and chimps are definitely our
98.8.
closest. We share the same
Let's look up banana.
common ancestor, because it's split off into the hominoids and the hominids and the Homo sapiens, stuff like that.
60% of our genes.
Yeah, damn. There's a
Yeah. 50% of our genes. Okay, 50 to 60% maybe. That honestly makes sense.
It's just funny.
It is
Because
funny.
it's like we're all life.
Yeah.
There's gonna be similarities.
That's what I like.
Yeah.
It literally just the functions. There's got to be so many different DNA
Yeah.
pieces for like, oh, this is how to make
Mhm.
the materials that you need to make a cell.
Oh, yeah,
This
it's
is how
ridiculous.
you know what I
Or, like,
mean?
basic bio. Like,
Yeah,
how do
exactly.
people do this shit?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
Like it's crazy.
Yeah,
Gene splicing and all that.
crazy.
And like the human genome, I think they're still like building it. Like they haven't been able to.
100%,
complete one.
yeah.
It's like
Yeah, totally.
it's insane how long
Totally.
it's taking. Because there's so many little chromosomes and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Every little thing does like each gene does multiple
Yeah.
different things. It's crazy.
It's crazy how many. I don't want to say like normal people are there are, but like how many people there are without like a deficiency in something.
Yeah.
Because then like it's crazy how many times it's perfected itself. Whereas like I mean you do have people like with Down syndrome or like other genetic
Yeah.
deformities and it's
Born
like,
blind or whatever.
it's like
yeah.
how is that not more common? Like our like systems are
It's so good at it.
pristine
Yeah.
at it, but I mean there's obviously gonna be I hate
Minor
saying
mis-
like mistakes.
yeah,
like, as a
mutations,
human
yeah.
being. Yeah, mutations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's so many little pieces, like more pieces of data than
Yeah,
we can
it's
wrap
like
our heads around.
One little
and it
kink, but
recreates
somehow
it
we
every-
survive that like
Exactly.
people without a deficiency they just don't have that.
And it's crazy how every cell has the instructions for everything.
Yeah, it
you
just-
know what
it
I
knows
mean?
what it's doing.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Holy shit.
Like it's not like this cell needs this part of the
No.
DNA, so we're gonna assign it to that. It's like each cell contains all the DNA, and the DNA is like a tiny, tiny part of the cell.
Which is wild how it took us so long to become like experts in using DNA for like crime scenes. And
Yeah.
stuff. It's like why weren't we doing that a long time ago?
To-
DNA can tell you so much
Exactly,
about like a person,
exactly.
where they were.
It makes sense that it took so long to figure it out, because like who's gonna think that like intuitively,
I guess
like
it's
before
true.
you can have like a crazy microscope
Yeah.
that can see.
That's
Who's
true.
gonna think
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I
guess
know
it's
what
like-
it is? It's a pattern of billions of combinations of atoms that are encoded with directions for how our bodies work.
Yeah.
Like if someone just said
That's-
that and
it's
didn't have any
true.
evidence, someone would be like, "Come on, man!
Bro,
Like,
it's a piece of hair.
pro-
What do you-
yeah,
What
yeah,
am I
yeah. It's a
looking
piece
at?
of hair.
You don't know whose this is?
Yeah.
Could be yours.
yeah,
It's like,
exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
What was I thinking?
Yeah, good point. Yeah,
there's
yeah,
so many
yeah,
tests they can
exactly.
run, it's crazy.
Yeah,
That was like another major I was thinking of doing. It was either go to school for marine biology or forensic science.
oh, that would be cool.
Because that stuff just seems so cool.
So fascinating.
But
Yeah.
that's like
I have this good
lab.
book you should read. It's called Blueprint. I think this subtitle is like the evolutionary origins of a good society, and it talks about a lot about genes and how genes impact our society, and like societies, I guess it is different parts are more about societies, other parts are more about the genes, but it was basically talking about how different genes impact the way how different societies form individually, but the DNA is also the reason that all societies at the end of the day like are the same and value the same 7 things. I can't remember all 7, but it's like friendship, learning from your peers, or like generational learning, like having friend groups and people who aren't in your friend group. Like, let me
pull that up.
Yeah.
That sounds really interesting, actually.
Nicholas Christakis, the 7 Suite, I think he calls it. I spelled his name. Nicholas Christakis, Blueprint.
Oh shit, the Celtics up right now.
7 Suite.
Damn, Celtics are up by a lot.
Really?
Yeah,
How
67
up
to
are they?
46.
Let me.
What, 21 points?
What is it?
21 point lead
Yeah.
and a half.
That's not looking good for.
No. Mav
Let me grab this book. It's in my.
Yeah, no, you're good, man. You're good. I should have bet on the Mets. Damn. They're up 11 to 2. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Elmo's World. Bum, 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 bum. Get this back to the. There it goes. Feel that, Colton. That's how that. Damn, brother, I don't even like Lucky Charms. That's fucked up. Joe, I was talking about. Damn, it's fucked up.
Sorry about that. I was right.
My roommate's joint, he's just throwing flames at me.
Really? What's he saying?
Yeah, making random ass noise. I was making noise because it was a screen. I had to flip it back. But he's
Tell
the guy
that
that's
ginger
obsessed-
that Lucky Charms sucks.
He's obsessed with polar bears. That's the roommate. I
Oh,
was talking
really?
about, yeah.
Joe?
We were talking about you,
Yeah,
Joey.
we were talking about you, Joe.
Talking about you, Joey.
Yeah.
You and your polar bears.
Colton equals poop, making
Yeah,
random
it's
ass noises.
Yeah, when you were away, it was just that screen, so I was just
Yeah.
like,
Oh, Clark. When did Connor Clark comment? Or have these been here for a while?
Yeah, they were. I don't know.
When we were talking?
Like,
yeah.
I swept over when you left the room.
That's the bad thing about the delays. Like Connor can say,
Feel that.
"Feel that, Colton." We're like, "What were
the
you talking
fuck were we
about?"
talking
Yeah.
It might have been just me making noises at that point.
Yeah, it might have
That's
been.
fun.
Yeah, sorry about that. Didn't mean to leave you alone. Yeah,
Oh,
Connor,
that's
what
all
were you
good.
saying? Feel that too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read this thing off the call and then we'll come back.
Read to me. I'll go sleep.
Yeah. The human ability to construct species has become an instinct. It's not just something we can do, it's something we must do. The core of all societies, I will show, is the social suite. That's what he calls them. But these are things that are common throughout all societies, no matter, like he goes through so many different variations. I can read the chapters. Unintentional communities, like when there's a shipwreck and it gets stranded on an island, now there's a community of 100 people there. Intentional communities, like when people should have taken it. Oh yeah.
I should know what he was talking about. The
Yeah.
gambling, bro.
But yeah, unintentional communities like shipwrecks and shit. Intentional communities like cults, and there's another word for, I can't remember what it's called. There's a lot of places like in the Middle East will people will like just go to live in this like enclosed, not necessarily enclosed, but like separate, sectioned off community. You know what I mean? In communities where
Yeah.
people are like, you know what, we're gonna go start our own thing, detached
yeah,
from
yeah.
culture, that sort of thing. Like where it's very intentional. Artificial communities like jobs where people
Yeah,
get
like,
put together
yeah.
artificially. Love, animal attraction, animal friends, friends and networks, stuff like that. And he shows that all types of societies have these 8 things, the social suite. Capacity to have and recognize individual identity, like each person is their own thing. We each have our own like wants and needs.
Chimps have that. Yeah.
Yeah. Love for partners and offspring, friendship, social networks, cooperation, preference for one's own group, that is in group bias, like I'm friends with these people,
Yeah.
not these people, whatever, defend my own. Mild hierarchy, that is relative egalitarianism, which I don't know what that means. It says all people equal. Oh, all people are equal. All people deserve equal opportunities. So like hierarchy where there's like people who lead, but not so harsh that.
Kind of like a dictator.
Yeah, not like so harsh that there's no input from other people.
It's kind of like how we have like presidents.
Yeah, exactly.
Not like okay.
And there's been like breakaway societies where people, it's like a group of 100 people or whatever, and they're like, we're starting our own thing, and where they like don't have leaders. You know, like they're like, all right, that's our thing. Like we're not gonna have any leaders. Everybody's just gonna live in perfect harmony. Those societies fall apart, and that's basically what the whole book is saying. How, and the last one was social learning and teaching. But all these different societies, and like if they're missing one of those things, they fall apart. If they
That's called
and if they
Blueprint?
work out, they have. Yeah, it's called Blueprint. My new book. No, I'm just kidding.
Just finished.
Yeah.
Propaganda. Read it.
Yeah, exactly. But no, it's really interesting. He talks a lot about genes and how genes like play a role in what mates you have, stuff like that. Also, I know there was a cool picture in here that you would. I actually didn't get to this part of the book yet, but it's a zombie ant, doesn't it?
Oh, yo, I love the zombie.
Yeah.
Dude, like it's like a fungus that gets into their brain.
Yeah, and make
Yeah, that makes them do weird shit.
Yeah, wonder what the caption
That's
says.
tough. Speaking of jeans, I just wore jeans for like the first time in like 12 years.
Really?
Yeah,
I don't even think I own a pair of jeans right now. I haven't in so long. I gotta get a pair. Like they look nice. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just don't wear pants enough. I'm always wearing shorts.
Yeah.
I got the thigh tats. You know, I know
Yeah,
you got.
true. You want
you
to
got
show
that one,
off.
right?
Yeah, I got this 5-1 and I
Yeah,
got
the
this
5-1.
other one.
Oh
Yeah.
damn, that's tough. Yeah, you can't wear pants, bro.
Yeah, exactly. But if you're like going out to like a dinner that's like a nicest place, but you don't want to like dress up. But yeah, it's talking about the zombie ant. The fungus controls the ant's behavior, prompting it to climb a plant to a certain height, and then bite into a leaf vein. The fungus then kills the ant and grows a large mushroom stalk from its head, visible here, from which spores can rain down onto other ants. This photograph is reversed in that this is the other side of the leaf, and the ant would not be seen. So it's really upside down like this.
It's on the other side.
Yeah, and the mushroom spore comes out its head, and it drips out.
It just uses them as a host. That's kind of sick.
Sorry for the 3 viewers. We'll show you this picture.
It's kind of tough though. Like shit's evolved to just take advantage like that.
It's a zombie ant, and the spores.
See, I wish I could take photos like that. I need a good like
its head
macro lens.
That's what? What'd you say?
Oh, I need like a macro lens or something. I want to take some photos of like
Oh yeah, little
the
shit.
tiny shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. These little bugs and spiders are so cool.
Yeah, I noticed some of those pictures you had in that thing were super high quality. Should we look at that
Yeah,
for a
you can
little?
pull 'em up, yeah.
Right, screen share. There we go.
Yeah.
Make sure that's in there. Like when you sent me these, I was like,
Oh yeah, I got
surprised
I
at
got a
how
brand
high
new lens
quality.
for my Zimbabwe trip.
Really?
Yeah, I was so stoked.
All right, so should we just scroll through all of them
Yeah,
for now?
so this is Austria. This was in the Vienna Zoo, which is the oldest current zoo in the world. It's pretty cool. They had like some of the old architecture, but like obviously.
Did they say when it was built?
Oh man. For some reason, 1800 comes to mind, but that's such a lie. Cause like I feel like the first one was in London in like 19.
Yeah.
Maybe 19.
Well, that's what
I
when
might
you
be
said
wrong.
London was the first one. I
Look
was
up
like,
when Vienna Zoo was opened. Vienna, Vienna.
Bet.
It'll probably correct you.
VI.
Yeah,
Is that
Damn. Okay, so like
Holy shit.
48 years before.
Wow.
Schönbrunn Zoo. Yeah, it was tough as hell, dude.
That's insane.
Such a cool experience, but that
And that's the oldest
that
running
orangutan.
zoo. Is that what you
Yeah,
said?
yeah.
And so did the first one was in London,
Oh,
but that
yeah,
one's closed. Yeah.
Because I don't even know it could call itself a zoo the way it was.
Oh,
the way it was operating.
it was just the
Yeah.
king's like
Oh,
private.
Ants are crazy. While infected their ant buddies. Food is.
Ants are crazy while infected their ant buddies.
Dang, they
Oh.
leave their ant buddies.
Infecting their ant buddies place where food is and it's trapped to spread the zombie fungus. Oh, lead their ant
Yes,
buddies.
to, like,
Oh,
spread to more
damn.
ants.
Wow.
Shoot.
That is crazy.
That'd be kind of tough.
Ants are fucking wild, dude.
Dude, yeah, ants are weird.
Yeah. So fucking crazy. There's this fuck, what virus is it?
Zika. Corona.
It's
Ebola.
this so, I don't know if it's a virus or I don't know medical terminology like the pathogen or parasite, but it's this some sort of condition that gets into rats and makes them sexually attracted to the smell of cat pee. So
What the fuck?
they go to the cat pee and then the rat gets
Yeah.
eaten by the cat. The pathogen lives on in the cat and like gets extracted out through its shit and then
Yeah.
like and then a rat eats the shit and like the
Whoa.
process repeats and like that's how I guess it
It's gotta
thrives
be a
inside the
virus
cat.
if it's living.
Yeah, or like some sort of thing.
Huh.
Yeah, I
That's
don't.
interesting as hell.
Let me try to look that up because I don't want to be
Weird.
misspeaking here. By the way, you're a very special guest on this podcast. Do you know?
Yeah.
Do you know why? Well, there's many reasons,
So
but
number
the reason I
5.
was thinking of number 5. That's a good one.
No, why?
These chairs are brand new. I just
Oh,
put
are
them
they?
together right before. Yeah.
Damn.
We have these old ones. These
For
old
relax.
ones. I've had this one. This has been in my room for like probably since like 4th or 5th grade.
Damn.
I had like
got
an
a chair
obsession. I
that.
was like, I want like an office chair. You know what I mean? Connor says, ants also got the most advanced civilizations after humans. Anthills got hella entrances and straight up highways. Dude, yeah, facts. I don't know if we ever talked about this, Connor, or you. I might have said something at my grad party. But Connor, if that interests you, you should look up. You should look up.
Dude, so hard not to.
yeah, right. You should look up Ants Canada on YouTube. Have you ever heard of that?
Nah.
Bro, let me pull it up. This guy has a fucking giant self-sustaining ecosystem in a like this massive 1,000-gallon tank. It's a rainforest vivarium, and he's got not just ants. That's a bunch of his channel is ants because that's how he started.
Ants Canada,
But this is like his ultimate project. Apparently, he's been doing this kind of stuff for his whole life, and like this is his like major project, and he's done so much research into like what yeah.
My giant 1,000-gallon
Holy
cloud
shit.
rainforest vivarium. It's beautiful, isn't it? This rainforest construction
What
took
the
me
hell?
months of research, weeks of planning, and 6 days to construct. But though majestic in its current natural splendor,
He can change the sunlight and the fog and the temperature and the wind.
my
So he's, like,
idea
controlling
was for Pandora to be
everything.
an ecosystem vivarium.
These poor animals are probably like the Truman Show where
All it needed now.
like they don't know what the hell. They think
Dude.
they're out in the wild.
Yeah, but
It's
they're
crazy.
like it definitely is a good ecosystem for them. Like they hunt and they have all these spots. He doesn't like overpack it. He cares very, very much about
Yeah, I could tell.
the animals, and it's
That's just so
so
expensive. You gotta be
dude, so
dedicated.
expensive. He's got a lot of subscribers, I think. Yeah, 5.8 million subscribers. These 1.6, 1.4, 1.4, 1.2, 1 million, 1.9. But you should watch some of these. I would recommend. I mean, now there's a lot. I was gonna say watching them in order. When this got into my feed, it was
I mean, it's
Yeah,
like a
it was
show,
like-
I'm sure.
yeah, he does it. He does it every Sunday. There's a new episode. But I was on like episode 3 was like the current one when it popped up, and ever since then I actually missed the last couple. But anyway, yeah, it's like this super baby crocodiles hunting land creatures. Like I bet this is crazy. Let's just watch some of this.
Old Spice rescue crew saved millions.
We'll mute that for now. Go back to here. But it's nuts. He has like this whole I don't know what better word besides like self-sustaining
that's
ecosystem. Like
that's for
there's
sure an
tons of
ecosystem.
different ants, tons of different plants, not tons of different like bigger creatures, but there's like a couple lizards, fish, praying mantis, and like this is what I was gonna say. The way he talks about the animals is like so. That's what makes it really enjoyable to watch. Is he's so passionate about it, and just like watching someone do something they're passionate about is great. He'll be like, man, look at these ants carrying all this food back. I love marauder ants. Or like, oh,
he's
look at
just
the
so
praying
excited.
mantis eating. Isn't it so cute?
Yeah.
Like just
Passion,
random little
yeah.
shit
When you
like
see
that.
passion like that, it's
It's unreal. Yeah,
and
let's
he's
see.
getting hella rewarded for it.
Yeah.
1 million views each. Yeah, like that's money right in his pocket.
The caiman had wandered onto the
Damn,
land.
I haven't seen this far that he. Oops, I didn't mean to do.
Yo, dude.
I don't know why this was a surprise, as I did know crocodilians are amphibious.
Do you want any of
But I
No, I'm
didn't
chilling.
expect
I got that
our
there.
baby croc to have wandered this far out onto land. I mean, check out how far it had to crawl to get here. It crawled from here
I mean,
all the
it
way
makes it look
across
like
that
you're in
vegetation,
the forest. Like what the hell?
Dude, no, it's super legit.
and all the way from the pond in that darkness. It had moved quite the distance, 3/4 down to the other end of the vivarium. This baby croc of ours was full of surprises, and had one thing on its mind. It had come here to hunt. It seemed to instinctively know.
I mean, it's
that
kind of
this
weird how he
toxic
just like
millipede
obtained a
was
baby
not
croc,
edible.
but
Our caiman
Yeah.
I'm sure
was
something came
after
from it.
something larger, and quite conveniently, it was moving.
Dude,
Just
they
about-
said
And maybe-
toxic millipede. I learned about those in
Really?
Zimbabwe. Like,
Is that what that was?
well, all
Or did
millipedes
just-
they have like,
The screen share wasn't on.
damn, that's embarrassing.
Bro.
Um,
All right, yeah, we're gonna go back and show this with mute.
Yeah, he was like right.
Here.
But yeah,
Sorry about that. Shit like
Millipedes.
that, I gotta
it's like learning kinks.
tighten up. Yeah.
Yeah, millipedes have like they release like cyanide gas into the air, so like
Wait. Cyanide gas?
yeah,
all
like-
the time?
like, toxic as hell.
Like when they're
no,
being
like,
attacked?
as a defense.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So we learned
Holy
about
shit!
this like
How does that like stay in their body?
I don't-
Fine?
dude, yeah,
Or does it make it on the spot? I don't.
I don't know how they
That's
produce
crazy.
it, but like we learned about this bug that has like a little like needle. It's like a blade, and like it runs up to a millipede, stabs it, and books it the other way. And the lead researcher dude we were with is like, why do they do this? And so he tested one time. He like had him attack a millipede and like put a cup over it so it couldn't run away. And within like a minute, it was dead. He's like, whoa! So he looked into it and it was like, it's cyanide gas.
It drains.
So it like stabs the millipede and runs away to avoid the gas, and it'll come back.
And then it lets it drains out all
Yeah,
the
it
cyanide,
kills
and then
it,
it
yeah,
comes
it'll come
back
back
and
and, like,
kills it. Yeah.
yeah.
Wow.
It's pretty. So I was like, damn, imagine like a human-sized millipede, and it just cyanide gas.
Oh my God.
You're cooked.
Dude, a human
Like,
size.
yeah,
You're good.
yeah.
That's a good debate to have. A human-sized millipede. Holy shit.
First of all, it's scary as
If
fuck.
every animal was human-sized, what animal do you think would win?
Would be the deadliest.
We should
I
do
mean,
like
you
different
have to
topics for
go.
this, like mammals,
Do you consider
reptiles, and like everything else, and then like insects or shit. Bro stuck his
I
finger in a
did, I
chicken.
did stick a finger in a chicken.
A chicken too?
Yeah,
Cow
no,
and a
this was, like,
chicken?
recently, the chicken had like an egg stuck in it, or we thought so. So I had to stick my finger in this pouch or whatever to feel if there was an egg in it.
Damn.
But it was so gassy I couldn't get in.
It was so gassy. The chicken
Yeah,
was
it
so gassy.
bloated, like it was like I could not
Damn.
get in this pouch. But yeah, anyway,
That's
back to the
crazy.
topic.
Yeah, that's.
Do we
You've done so
consider-
much shit with animals
Oh,
I've
dude, it's
never
fucking
done.
weird.
Yeah,
Do
no,
we
it's not weird.
consider
It's cool.
gorillas human sized? Because I feel like they just automatically win because they're already human
Think
sized.
so? So you think like a gorilla versus a bear?
Because if you shrunk it down to human size, I feel like a bear becomes
Not as
way
strong.
less
Yeah.
scary. But gorillas are also, I guess, bigger than humans as they are right now.
Yeah.
So
Well,
maybe like cause
Maybe
chimps,
if they were the same weight as a human,
yeah,
because then they have relatively the same.
because
muscle
chimps
mass.
are. Yeah, they're definitely shorter than us, but they're definitely
Yeah.
dense. They're heavy.
Then what do you think like a crocodile and a gorilla?
Yeah. Yeah, because if you're going off like human height, say like average 6 foot, a 6 foot croc is scary. Because that thing could kill you easily. But then like how
And like
wide would it be?
I feel like a gorilla would run away, but
If it's a silverback male with like its colony with it,
yeah,
it'll
but
fuck
yeah, and
you
if they
up.
were like in a small spot, you think it could take down a?
Me take down a
No. Do you
A
think
croc,
a gorilla
croc.
could take down a croc? Yeah.
Oh, for sure, because
Yeah.
gorilla just has the
Strength.
height in
Yeah.
it. Like it can just
Stomp
stand
on
on
it,
top.
yeah.
Even if that croc gets like a hold of its limb, that gorilla's so
It might
strong.
lose
it
a
can
limb,
grab
but
it,
just-
grab
yeah.
the croc and rip its. You've seen
Jaw
you've
open? You
seen-
think they're
you've seen
that strong?
Kong
Yeah.
Kong vs. Godzilla. It's basically their
Yeah.
topic.
Yeah,
It's just
you're
a big
right.
lizard in there.
All right, what about insects? Insects, if they were human-sized and they were fighting each other. That's what originally
would be
prompted the millipede.
scary,
If there was like a
yeah.
millipede human-sized.
Anything
That would
human-
imagine
any
walking
human-sized
into your
bug.
bathroom and there's a human-sized millipede.
Yeah, I think.
What
it
do you
would-
even do?
Nah, you just shut that door.
Yeah.
You don't even. Oh. It's like
Move out of your house.
yeah, if you scare
Move
that
out of
thing,
your
it's just
house and buy
cyanide.
all new belongings.
Cyanide in the
yeah.
air. You're fucked.
Yeah.
I don't know what like. I'm trying to think of other bugs that would be. Cause like, ladybug, they seem so simple, but
Yeah.
human size, that would scare
I'd
the
say,
shit out of me.
yeah,
I'd be
yeah.
like, get away.
It'd be fun like vroom.
Yeah, holy shit. What would be the scariest thing? I feel like a praying mantis.
Dude, this bug you showed earlier.
Oh, the tarantula scorpion, whatever.
Yeah,
Scorpion,
yeah,
tarantula,
yeah.
I forget which one comes first. Yeah, there's the.
This guy.
Yeah. I think scary.
Oh my god. Look at that.
And that was just like, we were out at night in Zimbabwe, and that was
Just
on the wall.
chilling.
And I'm
Oh
like,
my
what the
God.
fuck?
Make sure I am screen sharing. Oh,
Ugh.
bro. Oh,
Yeah, I don't want to touch that thing. Not even human size. I don't want to touch
that thing is massive.
That's what she said.
As what are these little prongs at the top?
They look
You
like
don't
they're
know, you
pinchers.
just
I'm
say-
guessing.
yeah.
I'm guessing they grab shit like prey with that, and they
I
probably
wonder
use
if-
that little back thing as the stinger. 'Cause I think it's
Oh my
definitely more
God.
tarantula than
You know what?
scorpion,
You know
but
what that looks
could be
like?
wrong.
Have you seen Harry Potter?
I actually haven't. I
Really?
despise that series for some reason. I
Really?
just have like a hatred for it.
Despise them?
Yeah,
Why?
it's just like-
Wait, something had to have happened.
Fuck that little Harry boy. I don't know. Like,
There. Oh,
He's
I
got
want to
the-
hear this. There's
It's
got to
just
be
like,
a
no, I don't
backstory
know,
as
it's
to
like-
the Harry Potter beef.
I guess because I grew up like reading like weirder books, not so much like what the Harry Potters and the what's that one called with the
Hunger Games.
Hunger Games. Yeah, like I didn't read like that shit. I read like obscure like horror books or some shit.
Yeah.
Like, so like everyone's like talking
was
about
too
Harry Potter,
light,
and
yeah.
I'm like, dude, yeah. Someone talked to me about my books, but no one else reads my
Yeah,
books. So
yeah.
I was just I
I
had
see what you
hatred for the
mean,
kids
yeah.
that loved Harry Potter, so I never watched it, never read it.
Yeah, it was like, they were all talking about Harry Potter, but you're like, this shit's way too
Yeah,
like,
like,
you're
oh,
like,
you ever read
yeah.
the Walking Dead comics, guys?
Yeah.
You're second grade. Everyone's like, what the fuck?
yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
come
like,
on, dude. it's
Harry
cool.
found the snitch at his Quidditch match.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen the first
Yeah.
movie, but that's probably it.
There's one of the movies. I want to say it's the fourth movie, where the professor explaining. Yeah, there's 7 books, 8 movies. They split the 8 into 2 parts. They are pretty good. I think if you move, I'm not a huge like alternate universe fan, like
Yeah.
not a huge Marvel or Star Wars or whatever, but
I love Star Wars.
Harry Potter. Maybe that's just because I watched it with my sister when I was younger, so that's
Could be,
like
could
a
be.
positive
Some
memory. You know what I
nostalgia,
mean?
yeah.
Yeah. What was I gonna look up?
The being, the thing.
Oh
Remind
yeah.
you of that
So
thing?
there was Harry Potter.
Fuck that little Harry.
So there's a class where yeah, fuck your stupid
yeah.
glasses.
Lightning bolt in
Yeah,
your forehead.
yeah.
Come on, bro. I could do that.
But there's a scene where they're teaching like the 3 spells that are like illegal that'll like get you sent to jail
Oh, yeah,
forever,
yeah.
and one of them is like, here, let me just
The one that's,
find the
like,
film. But I
instant
think
death.
they use
Yeah, I think I've
that's one
seen
of
that
them.
one.
But he uses, I think it's the same exact bug. It looks like,
Really?
because it's some crazy looking insect.
No, I just know that spell because like
Um,
that like online open world game came out for Harry Potter, and people were using it to just like grief other people.
Wait, say it again.
In like the new Harry Potter game they made is like open world and shit.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
some
yeah.
people were using this spell to like just kill people.
yeah,
and, like, get
yeah,
away.
make it a
It's
GTA.
like, damn.
yeah. yeah, like
I don't
man,
know why they
people
put
really
that
are
in
the
there.
worst in video games. Yeah, like you should only be able to use it like against Voldemort or whatever.
Sad. I'm excited for GTA 6.
Is that have a
I think it's
release date?
2025. I don't know if they said a month, but
I don't know if. Wait, 2025? Damn, that's
think-
pretty soon.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Did you ever play Skate 3?
yeah, I did.
Dude, Skate, they're making another one.
They are?
Yeah. It was like supposedly there was a bunch of rumors that it was gonna they were stopped being made, and
Yeah.
then they like released a video like, nah, we're still making it, and they like showed
Huh.
gameplay and shit. And
That's
there was a
tough.
guy like climbing up a wall. It looks like maybe you could like
Dude,
do
because I remember it was
parkour
like
shit.
very limited with like what you could do
off the board. Yeah,
Yeah.
totally. But yeah, I don't know if I think you're not supposed to play movie things on YouTube,
Oh, yeah.
but
Copyright infringement or some shit.
yeah, I don't know how that works. On Joe Rogan, they're always like, "Oh, can we play this?" And Jamie's like, "Nah." And then like, "All right, we're gonna cut this part out." And then it's like, "All right, we're back." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Maybe you could just. Find a
is it
picture
what's
of
gonna happen? I mean, no one's fucking seeing this.
Yeah, fuck you, YouTube.
Yeah.
I mean, love you, YouTube. Kidding.
Yeah.
Don't cancel the Pat Pod.
Yeah, don't
'Cause of-
cancel
'cause
Pat
of
Pod.
me.
Pat Pod is good.
If Pat does something, sure, but it's just
Yeah.
me. Don't
Yeah.
fuck him over for me.
All right, I'm gonna try. Oh shit.
Pat just whips his dick out. You guys can't see it. But
Let's get some audio.
Ministry malcontent.
This is a cool scene too.
New
This will
defense
get you
against the
again.
dark arts teacher. I'm here because Dumbledore
Damn.
asked me. End of story. Goodbye. The end. Any questions?
that eyeball's freaky, bro.
When it comes to the dark arts, I believe in a practical approach. But first, which of you can tell me how
You're
many
kidding.
unforgivable curses there are?
3, sir.
And they're so named.
Because they are unforgivable.
You ever had one of those bitches in class? Jesus. Knows everything.
Correct. Now, the minister says you're too young to see what these curses do. I say different. You need to know what you're up against. You need to be prepared. You need to find another place to put your chewing gum besides the other side of your desk, Mr. Finnegan.
Yo.
I'm here for the classrooms. So, which curse shall we say first? Weasley! Yes.
Damn. What a little bitch.
Give us a curse.
Well, my dad did tell me about one. The Imperious Curse.
Oh, yeah, your father would know all about that. Gave the minister quite a bit of grief a few years ago. Perhaps this will show you why.
Screen share.
Yeah, it'd be hilarious if you
I
weren't.
know, right now, like, doesn't that look so
Yo,
similar?
wait, that might. That's it, dude.
Isn't that
That's the bug.
Yeah.
Cheerio!
Yo.
Don't worry, completely harmless.
So yeah, maybe they're not harmless. For humans, maybe.
Yeah.
They definitely eat something.
And this is definitely CGI too.
Oh, for sure.
She's ready to come.
That's the bug. That's crazy that you like remembered that.
Yeah. So I remember thinking that's a crazy bug. I thought like the whole thing was CGI.
Nah, yeah,
You know
it's a
what I
real
mean?
thing. Yeah.
Jump out the window. Found herself?
Oh.
Scores of witches and wizards have claimed that they only did you know who's bidding under the influence of the Imperious Curse. But here's the rub. How do we sort out the liars? Another.
Damn.
Long bottom, is it?
Is that kid gonna die or something?
Professor Sprout tells me you have an aptitude for herbology.
There's the Cruciatus Curse.
Correct. Come. It's getting nasty.
It's fucked too. Cause like, this is the thing. The book's like, the professor. This kid's mom was tortured by this curse, and like the professor knows that.
That's definitely why I singled him out. Then, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, it just like makes him super uncomfortable. Or like it's just like makes. I wonder. It's just like a torture curse. I guess.
Damn, it just tortures you.
Doesn't that look the exact same?
Yeah, that I swear that's the bug. That's damn. Are spiders bugs? I don't know. That could be tripping. Damn.
This is pretty much.
Yeah, that's pretty cool though.
Yeah, right.
Person's grave.
The last one. I'm sure you can see where this is going. The
Yeah.
last one kills him and then
Yeah.
kills it.
Poor thing. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Killing curse.
Damn.
This is
Only one person is known to have survived it. And he's sitting in this room.
That's
Isn't
what
that
gave him the
crazy?
bolt.
yeah.
Damn, see, damn, I didn't
And
know
like
this.
that's why he's like famous in the wizard
Yeah.
world.
I
It's
knew he was
because-
famous. I didn't know what the fuck for. I knew
Yeah,
it was
it's
a
'cause
lightning
he's the
bolt.
only person who survived the killing
Or a
curse.
cheat code.
Yeah.
That guy freaks me out.
Yeah, pretty crazy. I could spoil that movie.
Nah,
But if you
low-key, I might get into that.
All right, so
might
I'm gonna
binge some
I'm
Harry
gonna tell you
Potter.
this one
Yeah.
thing, and this is the fourth movie, so hopefully it won't you'll like
Yeah,
there'll
I'll
be a lot
forget
more in
it,
your
but
head.
yeah.
But this guy, he's an imposter, and that potion he drinks. They
drink it.
show him drinking it throughout the movie, and you find out at the end that it was like this potion to make him look like that guy, but it's someone else.
Someone else.
Isn't that crazy?
Huh.
But
Interesting.
yeah, sorry,
It's
that
pretty
was a
cool.
long
Remember that
pause.
shit though.
Yeah,
Uh,
that was
no more comments.
yeah, no more.
Fucking
Sorry about that.
sick.
That was a big delay. Let's go
No,
through
no.
these pictures
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, so that one is
Ah,
an
yeah.
orangutan.
from the
That's,
Austria
yeah, the Vienna-
1752
yeah.
zoo.
And that's like a learning thing. They like
Oh.
use tool use to move the balls and get food. I think.
Oh, that's
It's
cool.
pretty sick.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
That's definitely like entertaining for them.
Oh yeah, it's enrichment
yeah.
101. You gotta have something to do.
Yeah, totally.
So that's African
What if we're
fishing
what if
eagle.
we're just
We're just gonna
monkeys in
live
someone else's cage and they're just giving us
That's,
stuff?
that's like the theory of religion and stuff. It's like
Probably.
someone else pulling the strings.
Yeah.
There's some
I'm
some
sure.
theory for everything at
Yeah.
that point,
Yeah, definitely.
which is
Definitely.
wild. Like the Truman Show, where we're just like
Yeah.
we're in a pod right now, but like there's actually some other camera.
Exactly.
already on us, like,
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And like the vivarium where
yeah,
the answer like he's just playing God. He says that in one of the episodes. He goes in like a 5-minute monologue like I can't help but feel like I'm playing God to these
It's
people. What if
wild.
someone else is doing that?
Yeah.
These things don't even know they're in the vivarium. You know what I mean? That's
It's
just
wild.
their contained
Yeah.
environment they're in,
It's crazy.
or they're free, open. It's like an open world to
Yeah.
them, like this is to us.
Yeah,
but
they don't- if one thing like the bugs haven't seen the wall, like how do they know they're in it?
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
think there's wild.
exactly,
That's crazy.
I'm sure we could be fooled just as simply
Oh,
by
for
like a
sure.
higher.
Look at our
creature.
attention span's like so small.
Yeah,
because of the shit
totally.
we do.
Dude, you hear about that tribe in the Amazon that like they gave Wi-Fi to? Dude, there's this tribe in the Amazon, and you know Elon Musk's like
Yeah.
Starlink Wi-Fi thing.
Yeah.
So they give Wi-Fi to this tribe in the Amazon so that they could have like quick access to emergency services, like if something
Yeah.
happened to one of them, stuff like that. And within 9 months, the tribe was like in shambles because like a bunch of the people were addicted to like social media and porn.
Damn.
In like 9 months, and a bunch of the elders in the tribe were like, "You guys need to stop doing this. Like, you're not.
Yeah.
We need to get fish or whatever."
Yeah,
and
you
they're
gotta
just
live, bro.
yeah.
You're watching porn.
Yeah, they're just watching porn and
I guess that's
going
yeah,
on
'cause,
social media. Isn't that crazy?
Like I guess like in developed areas, it was like a gradual thing of like, oh, here's what the internet
Yeah.
is. Oh wow, here's the first Google.
Yeah,
And like slowly it's become this advanced, but like they're just getting a drop.
everything
on
at
them.
once. Yeah.
They don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, totally.
That's funny.
Yeah, isn't that
That's
wild?
like almost like an experiment.
Yeah,
Low-key,
that's
I
what I
bet
mean. What
Some
if
people
we're
probably
good?
that's probably why they did it. They probably say it for moral reasons for
Maybe.
help, but like some sick fuck was like, yo, let's
Maybe.
experiment on these people.
But on this, I feel like on the surface, it seems like a good thing. Like you would
Yeah.
think they would like take the phones and not. I would think they would take the phones and not really use them unless they needed
Yeah,
it. You know what I
exactly,
mean? And then I bet one person figured it out.
Yeah.
yeah, you know, yeah.
Ladies
One
on
person was like, "This thing's
phone."
sick. I'm gonna mess around with it." Starts downloading the
Yeah.
top apps. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
X,
That's
TikTok.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Crazy.
Sorry.
so crazy.
Damn.
Yeah.
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 This is from Zimbabwe. It was on one of the river tours. Oh, we weren't even screen sharing.
And I'm glad I checked.
Yeah, that's an African fishing eagle.
An Africa fishing eagle.
Yeah, they're tough. It's
That looks
cool.
pretty fucking cool. It
Yeah.
kind of looks like a bald eagle a little
Yeah,
bit.
it's pretty similar in appearance, but it's definitely
Is this
got
like
a
red
blonde
down
and
here?
white. Yeah, it's like a
I'm colorblind and red's
It's
my
like
weak
a-
color.
amber, maybe maroon, brown.
Look at how big its claws are too. Like one claw is bigger than
Yeah,
its
the
entire
talons are
head.
Massive.
Yeah.
That's. I mean, they pick up big ass fish, so it's what they're bred to do. The
It's
genetics.
crazy.
Didn't we?
I
didn't
wonder
hear
if
it,
that
but-
could thing could pick up like your dog. You know what I mean?
Oh, I mean, like, it wasn't that big, honestly. I think bald eagles are definitely bigger.
Oh, really?
It
That was
wasn't
like,
up in the
was
trees,
that
so I
how you
can't
think
tell.
that's like as big as a football?
Oh, I'd say bigger than that. Maybe,
I feel like double the size.
probably a
of
little
football.
shorter than what your little, is that 3D printer? over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty big.
Yeah. But,
Oh,
hippos, dude.
hippo,
They are scary.
dude.
This thing's a
Look
murder.
at the teeth. How many inches do you think that is?
Oh, that's
4 or 5, if
more.
not more.
probably 5 or 6.
It's interesting how they have
7, 8,
2 big ones.
crazy.
Oh wait, are these?
Those are
Teeth
yeah,
too?
small little teeth.
Wow.
'Cause they're just
That's
meant to
interesting.
Chomp. They chomp.
Yeah, and it's interesting how they don't have a lot of teeth on the top.
Yeah. They swallow things whole, I believe, usually, especially if it's a little fish.
It looks like it.
I think they're mainly those big ass teeth for
Yeah.
defense.
Or maybe they like
'Cause
grab
they'll-
onto it and then they just
they'll
chomp it
fuck
down
up,
a
like,
bunch.
crop or
Yeah,
something if
yeah.
it's too close. Or
Exactly.
an impala if it's swimming.
damn.
Yeah.
Oh, an owl.
Yeah, that dude.
I don't think I've ever seen an owl in real life. Holy shit!
The
Look at
eyeballs
the
are
eyes.
crazy, just because it was like a full sphere of just clearness, like sticking out, and then you got the actual eyeball.
It looks almost fake. It looks like
Yeah.
gold.
Right.
Like the way
It's
it's.
like a little sticker. You see
Yeah.
yeah, that little spot you're over. You just peel it from there.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
honestly
Exactly.
crazy.
It looks like a little like. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's wild.
Something. Yeah, wow. It's.
What they could
And
see
the
is-
way the feathers are on the forehead here.
Yeah. That's one of my favorite pictures.
Are owls out during the day like that, or is this at some?
This was,
and these hairs.
One of the dudes running like one of the facilities. He had it. Yeah. Kind of like as a
Oh,
pet
wow.
inside, and would just like he was just.
Feed it and stuff.
Actually, yeah, my LinkedIn photo is this owl like on my arm.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
pretty
that's
tough.
cool. That's a good LinkedIn
Yeah,
photo.
no, yeah, I was like, bro, fuck. I do animals. Come on.
Yeah.
That's my lock screen right now.
Really?
Yeah.
What kind of bird is this?
That's a peregrine falcon. They have I think it's the fastest recorded speeds, just because they dive bomb their prey, so they go like really high
Oh.
up and they just shoot straight down, pick up a bunch of speed, and then they like basically whack whatever they're about to kill with their talons, and then they'll come back.
Oh my
and
God.
They have like a little tooth on the inside of the beak that's
What-
meant for breaking the connection between the brain and the spinal cord.
Jesus
For like a
Christ.
quick kill.
So like they hit it and then go up and
They
come down and pick it
come
back up.
to like the
Yeah.
immobilized animal.
What is that called? What kind of?
Peregrine falcon. PERIGINE.
Oh,
Or would be some. It'll.
Peregrine,
Yeah.
yeah. Falcon dive.
There it is.
This is the fastest animal in the world. Meet the peregrine falcon. Also known as the duck hawk in North America, is a bird of prey from the family Falconidae. They are renowned for their speed, reaching over 380 kilometers per hour or 240 miles per hour during their high-speed hunting stoop or dive, making them the fastest animals in the world. Their body is built to execute high-speed maneuvers as they dive through the air with wings and feathers designed to reduce.
See if this just shows it diving. Oh yeah, look at that. That's insane. That's gotta be.
And they're so
crazy
tiny.
Feeling for that animal.
Yeah, but a lot of them do die to like brain shit because if they connect, yeah, they get concussions.
Imagine the
from-
CTE in those
Yeah,
guys.
holy shit. And they're so small, right? That brain
Yeah.
gets knocked around.
Damn.
But they're fast. They're cool as shit.
Yeah, that is cool.
And that Pixar power.
Yeah, we think headbutting soccer balls. Can
Oh,
you
yeah,
imagine
these
these
things
things?
are 240 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Brick wall of a duck or
Yeah.
whatever it's hunting. Like,
Imagine you were so hungry that the
Connor
only way you
said-
could get your food is to jump off a cliff and headbutt. Yeah,
damn,
that's crazy.
it's kind of tough.
I think those
They're pretty
teeth are average size.
The hippo. Yeah, they were
Yeah.
like 2 inches. That's pretty average.
Yeah.
Right. That's
I'd
actually
say.
rather large.
Or maybe you're talking about on the rhino. Or is it, were those 2 inches? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the teeth,
Yeah, yeah.
For sure.
Two, oh, yeah.
They're massive. They're
yeah.
massive.
Couple millimeters. Yeah. Yeah.
Massive.
Pretty, yeah. All right, yeah, let's go back to those other pictures. That's what I was gonna do.
Oh,
Whoa.
The lions. Such an incredible experience.
Holy shit. So how far are you actually when you took that picture of that line?
Oh man, we were in a safari truck, so we weren't like on land with them, thankfully. But probably
It's
hard to get a gauge in this room, but I'd say maybe 20 yards, 30 yards.
Really? That's
Yeah.
not that far at all.
No, this guy was pretty close to the truck and just resting.
Wow.
And, yeah, I just had a great lens to get his face like that.
And this was in an enclosure
No, this was in
through the wild?
Wild,
Wow.
in.
That's crazy. They always get that close to that?
I guess they're probably used to the safari trucks, so they don't care
Yeah,
too much. But if
true.
you're like on foot, they might give a shit.
Yeah.
They might come at
Maybe
you.
they know they can't.
Yeah, they're not
catch
gonna
up
be able
to you,
attack
yeah.
a truck. But
Yeah, true.
yeah, we were pretty close to these guys.
That does look
At
like a
least this
nice
one.
lens.
Oh, it was.
The way it's focused.
It's my favorite thing in the world right now.
And the hair on top. It looks like he's got a hairdo,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Looks like he put some gel in that.
The scar on his nose is crazy to me.
Oh,
There's a
yeah. I
closer
didn't even
shot later,
notice
you'll
that.
see. It's like
Damn.
yeah, right
Wow.
there. You can see it on his nose. Like
I wonder what happened to him.
yeah, it must have been a battle with
Yeah.
another. Honestly, it could have been another lion or
Lion.
some prey that fought back. Yeah, you can see the flies around his ears. Like it's
Yeah.
crazy.
And these little scars here.
Something about animals too that always interests me is the eyeballs. Like you saw the owl.
Yeah.
How big the pupil was, and these guys are just.
Well,
It's-
let me zoom.
It's ridiculous, but like, his eyeballs are weird, but they're always so fascinating.
Command Z. Well, let me zoom in for
Yeah,
something.
no, it's all good. But yeah, they're just
Damn,
cool.
yeah. It's like you can tell the color isn't right on the surface. It's just like
Yeah,
a
it's
depth
behind
of
a-
perfectly
it's behind a
clear
little, like, yeah,
liquid.
clear
or like,
lens or whatever.
yeah.
Contact lens.
I guess human eyes are similar
Imagine
too.
giving an animal contact lens.
Yeah,
Dude, this
yeah,
photo,
right.
man, it's like straight out of the Lion King.
Bro.
I love it.
With the rock behind it
Yeah,
too.
termite mound.
Oh my god.
Those things are weird.
Termite mound?
Yeah, it's a whole termite colony. in
Nuh-uh.
there. Uh-huh.
Really?
Yep.
Is that like an old tree stump or something?
No, they just build it up from the sand.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they're weirdos.
And the lions just hang out by, or he just was there.
There's so many.
Yeah.
They're just up on a hill looking at
Wow.
us.
I wonder if the lions mind the flies around their ears.
Oh,
If
they
they
like
ever
have
get-
instinctual like muscles.
Oh,
They
really?
flick them all the time. It's like a horse.
Interesting.
You ever seen a horse like
Yeah, yeah.
whack its tail or like its thigh will just like fidget?
Get it, yeah.
It's, yeah, they just have instinctual little muscle flicks.
Similar like we do. We'll just be like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
But like their skin just like naturally like tenses or something to
to do it,
pick
yeah.
a fly off or
Yeah.
something that's biting them.
Interesting.
Yeah. Our first encounter was
Nice.
a mating.
He looks
And you
like
see
he's
the
having a
collar
good
on him.
time.
They're tracking him
Oh.
for some science research. I
Some
don't know,
research or
but
whatever, yeah.
Yeah, we got to see a whole
Interesting.
mating session. It was pretty cool.
Damn, look at his forearms. That really looks like a human
Dude's
arm a
built,
little bit.
yeah.
Except he's got this little side muscle here.
Yeah.
It's like coming straight out.
Like in front of the tricep. there.
Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah, they walk on all fours, so I imagine they build up the sides.
Yeah. Yeah,
tries
true.
more.
Whoa.
These are sable antelope.
Were they fighting or they
They were having like a.
play fight?
The guide said it was almost like a. Yeah, almost like just like a. bout of-
Practice.
yeah, because it's not mating season, so there's no reason to be fighting
Fighting
for
to kill,
yeah
yeah.
competition. But yeah, they were just having like a little headbutt match. It was really
Interesting.
cool. I like
That
this one
is
because
cool.
like they're looking at each other. You can see their eyeballs.
Yeah,
It's pretty interesting.
that is cool. It's almost like a mirror image, but it isn't.
yeah, literally
Yeah.
it's the same.
The
yeah.
legs,
Yeah,
angle of
their
everything.
stance. I didn't even look at the
yeah, these
stances.
back legs even are pretty similar.
Yeah.
Their heads are at like the same angle, and that's just their genes. They're like, all right, we go in
Yeah, we're
like
gonna
this.
Headbutt
Yeah,
the fuck at each other.
that's crazy.
CTE.
yeah, yeah.
Baby elephant.
Whoa.
She was cool. She was kind of shy of the truck, but then came around. And
Yeah, I hear elephants are pretty friendly.
Oh yeah. I mean, unless it's like a mom protecting a baby. We had one that kind of charged the truck a little
Oh,
bit.
really?
Yeah, it was a little scary, but
Because she was a
Catch
mom with
drives away.
babies.
Yeah, she had a baby.
Yeah.
She was not happy with us hanging around too long.
That
but
makes sense.
yeah, they could be pretty friendly creatures.
They're supposedly really smart too, aren't they? I've heard. I've heard
they
they're
are. No,
like
I think
pretty
they definitely-
social
they
among
have,
themselves.
Yeah, and they can learn abilities. And
Yeah.
stuff, like training, but
Hmm.
nothing like a dolphin or like a
Yeah,
cheetah, I
yeah,
think,
yeah.
but yeah, they could be.
They're
pretty
like
smart.
next level smart. Yeah. Some zebras.
Yeah, baby zebra.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Just chilling in the shade.
It's
of the
great.
zebra.
Its head looks so big compared to its body.
Yeah, he was tiny too.
Like these, the bodies are so full developed that even though the head is still massive, it
Yeah, they're
doesn't
like-
look as big.
They're like more like donkeys, like in their build.
Yeah.
Compared to horses. Like,
Yeah.
They're pretty short and stocky.
Mm-hmm.
and they're
Their
kinda
legs aren't
aggressive,
as
too.
muscular. What do you think is faster, zebra or horse? Horse,
for
yeah.
sure. Yeah.
Oops.
This is
Ah,
back
that's
to This might have been the Vienna Zoo as well, in Austria. Yeah, but it's I think an Indian flying fox is what it's called.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought it was a bat.
It's I think it's in the same species.
Oh,
It's just called Indian
gotcha.
flying fox. 'Cause
Yeah,
they're
got
massive.
the-
This thing is huge.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
it's
really?
a
How
little
big is
baby,
it?
this, pouch. Probably like the length of your laptop right now.
Oh, no way.
Yeah,
That's
like,
huge.
That thing is.
I was thinking that was like a small bat
No.
that you just zoomed in on.
Nope,
Oh,
yeah, this
damn.
thing was, and it was right in front of my face. We were up on like a balcony bridge, and this thing was hanging in a tree with its baby.
Really?
And I was like, I gotta snag a
Yeah.
photo of that. And
That's
they're
sick.
so cool looking.
The baby's right here.
Yeah.
Wow,
It's
that is
tough,
really
man.
cool. Imagine just having like fabric between all your
Yeah,
limbs.
the little.
I'm sure you've
Oh.
seen them, like the diagrams that show how similar like a human hand is
Yeah,
to a bat wing
Yeah.
and to a whale fin.
Like if you like condense it down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the bats are like their fingers are. spread
They've all
out.
got like 5 fingers.
It always freaks me out though, that skin, because it's like, I could just rip that, bro. Like, how do you not rip it on like a branch or something?
Oh yeah, totally. I wonder if they rip it if it grows back. Probably,
Oh,
I would
don't know.
guess.
It might be like a cut where it fuses back together, but.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh wow, look at that.
Yeah, so they have like one shorter one, 4 longer ones.
Yeah, the digits.
This one's the most different.
The whale. I watched the
Yes.
whole like we were saying, the YouTube like not documentary, but like a rabbit hole of like information.
Yeah.
It was like a whole one about how theory of evolution supports that like whales came from wolves or became wolves on land or
Really?
the other way around or something. It was like something like that.
Interesting.
Because they found like the same way that ears develop. There's like a bone.
Way early on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is found in the same as a wolf is a whale, and the theory is that like once land animals became a huge thing, like because things were leaving the water all the
Yeah.
time, so they were like, oh, there's more food up there than the water, so whales like
Evolved over time.
to
yeah.
be a 4-legged wolf or whatever.
Interesting.
It's a really cool. There's a lot more like valid
Details.
points.
Yeah. No, I
I'm just
know
kinda spitting
exactly.
shit
what
out
you
here, but
mean.
yeah, it was.
That is
I
crazy.
was like, damn, bro, that's fucking wild. It made so much sense too. Just
That's
like,
crazy if
yeah.
that's true. Because a whale, it's like so big,
Yeah,
and it
it's like-
breathes through a hole, and then it develops. I don't. It's
yeah,
crazy.
It's still a mammal.
And then if dogs came from wolves, that would mean dogs
Dude, yeah,
came
dogs
from
are wild.
whales.
Yeah, it's really cool rabbit hole to
Oh,
get down.
yeah,
But-
yeah. There's so
yeah.
many good internet
Yeah,
rabbit
dude.
holes.
And so you could say a bunch of shit and I'll believe
hours.
it.
Yeah, yeah.
At that point, I'm like, oh fuck, you could be right.
Yeah. Well, that's
be
the
right.
thing. A lot of these things, like, we don't really know. Like, it could
Yeah.
be right. Especially,
It's
like,
experience,
theories
yeah.
about, like, simulation theory or, like, I heard somewhere, like, what if there is an afterlife and this life is just, like, a test? Like, it's a prequel, like, to teach you something or whatever.
Yeah,
Like,
okay.
just
Yeah,
think about, like,
yeah.
if this was,
Like,
and,
what
like, no one
shit.
really knows, like, yeah, what if this is some kind of test and, like,
Yeah.
there's no right or, I mean, it doesn't seem like
Yeah,
there's at least a
yeah.
right or wrong answer.
Until you
but-
get there, you know.
yeah,
you don't know.
exactly,
'Cause,
yeah.
like people that do die or whatever, like they're not coming back to
Yeah,
tell you.
exactly.
No,
Yeah.
don't do that.
Yeah, yeah.
You just gotta like not hope, but like I guess if you look at it that way, you
Yeah.
can hope. But also, if you're a bad person, you hope it's not
Yeah,
that way. you
yeah.
know? Like you hope it's just.
That would be an
Isn't that
interesting
scary,
study.
though,
I
if
bet
it's just complete blackness.
Yeah.
Like if it's just.
it is, but at the same time, well, one, I want to know what happens after you die. So if it's all black, I'll be disappointed because then I won't be
Yeah.
able to be like,
Yeah,
it was
you
just
can't
all
go
black
back,
the whole
yeah.
time. You know what I mean? But also, if it goes black, I won't have the thought like, oh, damn, that sucks. I can't be there to like
Yeah.
think about that because you'll be. It's
Or
it's
will
like
you- will
before
you
you're
even have that
born. You
thought,
know what I
too?
mean?
There was a long time where I like believed in the theory of reincarnation, where like
Yeah.
you just like as soon as you die, you go into like another life of
Yeah.
something else. Either whether it be, I'm not too keen on like the if you become an animal or not, or,
Yeah.
or if you become just another human. But like that thing's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's like
Definitely could
there's
be.
there's some stories where kids like, yeah, I remember this place, but they've never been there.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
remember it though. That they describe in perfect detail.
Yeah.
It's like could have been like a past life.
Yeah,
Like, that
exactly.
person just died, and they're like, yo,
Yeah,
you know, but
yeah. No, my
I don't know,
aunt's
it's weird.
super into that. She's told me
It's
a bunch
weird.
of that stuff.
I wish it was animal. I want to be an animal. I want to be something
Yeah,
else. You know.
yeah.
Be cool, but like if I could still remember this life, you know,
Exactly.
it's weird.
Yeah.
It's totally death is so.
What if some animals like if you become like they spin the big wheel or whatever, and whatever you become,
Yo,
like
imagine.
every now and then they have like an asterisk next to it, and you're like, oh, you will remember everything. So there's just like
Damn.
a cheetah that like remembers its whole life and remembers dying and spinning the wheel, and now he's just a cheetah. He's
Yeah.
like, fuck, I just gotta
Yeah, you can't
hunt
tell.
and stuff.
Yeah,
You know what I
one of the-
mean?
One of the drawbacks of like being able to remember is that you become something that can't speak.
Yeah,
something that can't let
exactly.
people
And you
know.
can't let anyone know.
Yo.
And you're like, well, I'm out here in the
Oh,
woods.
termite.
I'm 2 months old now, and my mom left. Like, it's time to roll. You know what I mean?
Dude,
Wouldn't that be
that's
crazy?
actually crazy
yeah.
to think about. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's yo,
That'd
that's
be
like my
nuts.
new favorite thing.
That would be so nuts.
I should think about that.
Yeah, yeah, right. That could be a whole like theory rabbit hole type thing.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about
Fuck,
it
there
all.
was something else I was gonna say. Reincarnation. Oh yeah, and like this is kind of similar to it being a testing, but not really. It's like in between that and reincarnation. Like
Mhm.
we totally could be just some like spirit or energy or like bundle of consciousness from some higher dimension that just like comes down to experience this, like have some super advanced life form that's like millions of years, not even millions of years ahead. They just understand things on a whole deeper level than we do.
Yeah.
And think about it, like if you were some spirit up there hanging out doing whatever, and someone was like, hey, like, do you want to send your consciousness down to be a human and like see what that's like, and like see all the ups and downs of being a person? I'd be like, fuck yeah, like that would be dope.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Damn.
What if that it? Who knows?
But then
Could-
you get born as some kid in like Africa,
yeah,
village with
yeah,
no food or
yeah,
water.
yeah, true.
Damn.
Damn, yeah, that is very true.
Shit.
Yeah.
Or you get because it really is a life is like a you get lucky.
Yeah,
for sure. There's
draw
definitely
the
some,
hand.
Yeah, there's definitely some luck, especially in the beginning.
Yeah.
'Cause
Oh,
growing
for
up
sure.
is crucial to how you are later.
Yeah.
It's crazy. What some
That
people
really
go
is
through.
crazy, like how luck of the draw. And we're lucky that like
Dude, yeah, just to even
in a nice
to have
nice
a mom that
area
I
with
can still,
nice
like, talk to,
parents.
you know?
Yeah.
like just
totally.
something like that. It's like take so much shit for granted.
Yeah, people
I
that
learned a lot
support
about
you.
that when I went to Africa. was
Really?
just how much shit. We
Oh
have.
yeah,
It's like,
true. Yeah.
What am I complaining for?
Yeah.
Like shit, dude. I'm
Man,
like, oh
that
shit,
is-
I can't get gas this week. Like, bro, I have a car. Like,
Yeah.
You know, when people don't have a car. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's a lot of
Totally.
shit. Yeah. You have to take for granted.
Yeah, it's easy for like life to go by and you like feel sorry for yourself for one thing or
Yeah.
another. You're like, damn, this sucks. But on like those days, you just got to remember like there's some kid in Zimbabwe or some kid in the
America.
hospital who
Yeah,
like
yeah,
had some
cancer,
crazy
shit.
rare disease. Yeah, he's in the hospital, can't do anything. And you're here like pissed off because you hit 10 bad golf shots in a row.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah. Oh, I just lost a hand of blackjack.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
dude, this kid's
exactly.
never been outside.
Yeah.
Like, he's never seen the light of day. And
Exactly.
you're complaining about losing
Yeah.
$10 on blackjack.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like, I remember seeing something where it was like, you like have to have those moments of like, it's just what life is.
Yeah.
If you dwell too much on like the, oh, someone else doesn't have what I have, it's like, it becomes like,
Yeah.
then nothing matters.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
lose the value in what you do.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, absolutely. It's like even though there's other people suffering who's worse, doesn't like take away from.
Mhm. Yeah. Your achievements.
Yeah, not that like bad golf shots or stuff. That's more just like
No, yeah.
if you're in a
shit
bad
sucks.
mood on a
That
beautiful
shit
day
sucks.
with your friends. You know what I mean? That's like, fuck, I should just be glad I'm out here. But and anytime, you know what I mean?
Flying Fox, baby.
Yeah,
Probably
Flying
doesn't
Fox.
has no idea what
Yeah.
if I was a human.
Totally.
A long
Is there any more
time ago.
comments?
2 inches is a little.
Lions got that
Word, bro.
cannel tilt. Is that what it says?
Lions got.
He's
What
laying.
is this?
Oh, he's talking about the when they were having sex.
Oh,
yeah,
he's
yeah,
laying
yeah.
down. Okay, okay.
Mhm.
Elephants use as pets. Yeah, they probably fucking
Yeah.
want to pet us.
Yeah,
I'd
true.
pet me.
What if? I wonder if there's any animals that are like in cages at zoos and they're like, yeah, this zookeeper, like we think they're in there like, fuck, like I don't have this habitat I can roam around in. I'm not hunting. I'm not doing anything. And then it like cuts over and it's really, the animals are thinking like, man, this is fucking sick. I
Yeah,
got my whole
there's-
little bedroom here.
Yeah,
This
you
bitch
just
is
live
getting
in
me
large,
food
bro.
every
You get
couple
fed.
hours.
You
Yeah.
get fed so much.
He's like, man, I got these bitches working for me.
Yeah. Dude, I've been living large.
Yeah,
too.
That'd be
Fuck.
crazy.
That's like, yeah, even if they have that level of intelligence, you know, like you gotta think, can they even think that way?
Oh
It's
yeah,
crazy.
yeah. Probably not, but
Some,
if it was like a
some maybe,
cartoon
yeah.
movie or something. Oh, that's
yeah.
cute.
Red-capped mangabey is what this guy's called.
Where was this at?
This was in the Vienna Zoo as well, I believe. Same house area that orangutan was in.
Yeah.
Like the primate area. But
Looks
he
pretty
was so
small.
cool. Yeah, he's tiny. He's a little
Yeah.
monkey. But
Oh my god.
fuck, I forget what these guys are called, but it's like
He's got like a
mustache,
French artist mustache.
Capuchin or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a little primate as well.
I wonder what the benefit of that is. Is that just for like mating?
Honestly, I have no idea. If I had to guess, it would be, for some sexual like ritual. Sometimes they
Yeah.
like flaunt the
Yeah,
sexual
move
dimorphism,
around
like
with
who
it.
has the biggest mustache.
Yeah.
It's like who I want to mate with.
Exactly.
Or it could be for signaling if they have a way of like flicking it up and down.
True.
But
That's
yeah.
crazy.
Not 100% sure.
Whoa.
Snow leopard. That was at Zoo Salzburg. She's
Where?
in Salzburg. It's also in Austria.
Okay.
Yeah, but this zoo was like built into a mountain. It was so cool.
Oh my god.
And this snow leopard.
How
was
far are you
just-
from this guy or girl?
She was probably 50 yards, 60 yards maybe, up on a hill.
Is she as fast as the van?
No, this
truck?
was like in the zoo, so like she's in the
Oh,
enclosure area,
gotcha,
She can't
gotcha,
get to us.
gotcha.
but
I
yeah,
see, I
she's-
see, I
yeah.
see.
Snow leopards, I'm
Wow.
sure they're crazy fast. They got to hunt in the snow too. They have those padded feet. They act like snowshoes.
Oh my god.
So they can run through heavy snow. You ever try to
That's
like you ever
insane.
try to run in
Oh,
the snow
yeah,
and you're
you
like,
can't.
dude, I'm slow as
Yeah.
fuck. You can't run.
These things are just pushing
Yeah.
on and off.
Oh,
Whoa.
peacock. That thing's cool as fuck.
Wow.
Yeah. and
These
the-
all look like eyes.
Yeah.
Is that kind of the point?
That's what they're meant for. Just
Yeah.
like a display of I'm bigger than you.
Yeah.
Don't mess with me type thing.
Mhm. That's nuts that all condenses down
Yeah.
and
And
unfolds.
they
like
just got a
super
little
perfect.
little package back there. of
Like
feathers.
imagine humans trying to make something that folds up and unfolds with that many little strands.
Yeah, it's
of
like those
fabric.
little,
like that would never be able to.
Like these little fans, you see people like
Yeah.
waving it, but it's like on a
That's
massive scale like that.
Exactly.
It's ridiculous.
And like, that's just one piece of paper folded. This is tens of thousands, if
yeah.
not hundreds of thousands
Going
of, if not
In the
millions.
body of this bird. Yeah.
Yeah. Like piece of individual hair.
Yeah, it's
crazy.
It's crazy.
Nature is nuts.
Oh,
Wow.
this is one of my favorite photos. This is also the Salzburg.
That would be a
It's a
good
white
computer.
rhino. Yeah, with
backdrop.
the mountains in the back. It's
Yeah.
just like, it's unreal, dude.
Wow.
Unreal. That place was awesome.
Snow-capped mountains too.
Only gripe with Europe is they don't believe in AC in a lot of places.
Yeah.
This was middle of summer.
Really?
I was cooking my ass off.
How hot was it?
Oh, like 90 degrees
oh
and
my
up
God.
some days. Yeah, this is the
Damn,
same.
that
the mountain
sucks.
range. It's
Turn
really
on
cool.
motion. What does that mean?
I think it's a live photo, so it might just like
Well, fuck. Hope they don't forget.
yeah,
Oh,
it's just a
nice.
little bit of movement. Yeah, that was
That's
such a cool
cool.
view. That was like right along the zoo as you're walking.
People
up
like
to it.
hike up this mountain.
I'm sure people do. Yeah,
It looks like you could like up this little path. You know what I mean?
yeah. They had like a what are those like sky carts? You know, that like pull you up there.
Yeah,
So I'm
the
sure people either do that or they can hike
ski
hike it.
lift type things.
Yeah,
yeah,
like
yeah,
that,
yeah.
Oh, this
Yeah,
was
tight.
back to Belize, my first ever trip from Eckerd.
This is a cheetah,
It's Jaguar.
jaguar.
Yeah.
How can you tell the difference? Or
So
between a
between a
yeah,
leopard and
cheetah,
jaguar?
leopard. Yeah, yeah,
So you see how there's called rosettes on him, the spots,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
and see that rosette that's like kind of below his ear, with
Here,
that one black dot in the middle, to the left of its ear,
this.
like on its like neck, kind of, on the neck.
Here,
up
you
to-
got it.
Yeah, like right here.
Oh,
This rosette, that
yeah.
black dot in the middle tells you it's a jaguar.
Really?
Yeah, leopards have the same rosettes but no spots in the middle. And I mean, like, geographically, jaguars are in the Americas and leopards are like in the Europes and Asia and all the rest of the world.
That's crazy that's the way you tell the difference because there's so many spots all
Yeah.
over them and you think it would like vary
Yeah.
between.
But it like
but jaguars always have spots
like,
with dots
simplicity,
in
like
the center.
if you're
near
in
the
South
neck.
America, it's a jaguar. There's
Yeah.
no way it's a leopard. Like,
Yeah,
you don't have
yeah.
leopards there. But
True.
yeah, no, for sure. If you're looking at images, that's the way to tell it.
Wow.
Yeah, and they're more like bulkier than leopards are.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're
Yeah, leopards are skinnier and
Mhm.
faster.
Yeah,
right?
these guys are pretty dense.
Yeah.
And they have crazy bite force. They bite like through the skull.
Dude, imagine one of
To
those
kill.
things chasing and attacking you.
Dude, we never saw one in the wild. That's at the Belize Zoo.
Really?
And
Oh.
that was because they're so rare.
I would
They're,
be
like,
scared
Pretty
to-
endangered. But yeah, imagine that thing comes up to you.
Jesus
Fuck.
Christ. I would shit my pants.
Yeah, you wouldn't even have time probably. To be
Oh
on top
yeah,
of you.
yeah, absolutely.
That's a spider monkey.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That looks like something that I think there might be spider monkeys in Chimp Empire. I think they get hunted by.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Chimpanzees probably eat them.
Yeah.
And that's a howler. Those are like the 2 monkeys in Belize that we were like would search for in the jungle,
Really?
like almost every morning.
Howler and
Spider.
spider.
Yeah, the howlers have a cool. It's like they're called howler for a reason. They howl. It's like a low, like, ooh,
Yeah.
like it's a cool sound, but it's very extensive for them to use it. Like it drains them.
They only use it if they need
if
to.
they need to, like warning, because they do it, and it sucks because in zoos people will like try and get them
Train
to do
them
it.
to do it. Yeah.
They'll be like, yo, like, or like just visitors. Like,
Yeah.
they're like, do it. Like making, they'll reenact it so
Yeah.
they start doing it. It's like, one howls, the rest howl. And people are like, yo, stop it. You're kind of like, you're hurting them.
Yeah.
Because they have to, it's so
That's
draining.
crazy. It's such a
Yeah. But it's
like deep,
it's like their
strong
whole
call. Is it
reason of
really loud?
existing, so
Yeah.
you hear it. Like
Wow.
one of the scariest
Oh,
things
shit.
they say is like if you're camping in the jungle and you hear that shit in the middle of the night. Like that's scary.
Organized photos by faces.
Yes, this is
Where-
weird.
where
They
did
do
it
this shit all
go?
the time. There's only like one more photo, but
Check it out.
it was because we would wake up at like 5 a.m. to be in the jungle by 5:36, and this was the view as
yeah.
we were walking into the jungle.
Wow.
The sunrise, and everything was like dewy and wet.
That is
It was-
awesome.
that's like the lead
That's a great
researcher.
computer background.
Oh
too.
yeah, it was such a cool experience.
Wow, that's awesome.
Early as hell, but cool experience.
That seems like a great experience.
Because if you went any later, you're in the jungle at noon, and it's like the light of day. So
Yeah, it's
beaming heat.
hot.
It's hot.
Yeah, you gotta go
Humid in
early.
The jungle is wet everywhere.
Why is it doing this?
So yeah, this is
I used some software and it like
Cool
wouldn't
photos.
let me quit out of Safari anymore.
really.
I'll try to do it now. And it'll like, well, now it's being, it'll like get rid of it, but it doesn't ever let me fully. It's just being
it doesn't
weird.
like force quit it.
Yeah, yeah. Even when I try to force quit, it doesn't.
Interesting. Okay.
Bro, wait, was that screen share not on? Didn't I check it like 30 times? Do you think it maybe just turns off after a certain
I
amount
don't
of
know.
time?
I hope it was on.
I hope it was on too. And if it isn't, I'm gonna check.
Maybe it's because you closed Safari and switched back. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
But if not, it was only.
I'm gonna-
photos, I think.
Yeah, I hope so. I'll check. And I want to see the video to see if it changes like without me switching. Because whenever it changes, if I do it intentionally, there'll be like this screen at
Yeah,
least for
yeah.
a second. So then if it does that, or like if it just switches on its own,
Mhm.
then I'll know it just does it.
Yeah,
on
true,
there.
true.
That sucks though.
Dog.
Yeah. Damn, we've gone for 2 hours already.
Have we?
Yeah,
Shit.
nice.
Let's talk about.
Isn't this fun, dude? Just
Dude,
like
yeah, this is like. I low key forget the camera's even there half the time.
yeah,
We're
exactly.
just chatting. That's pretty sick.
We're just hanging out, chilling.
Yeah, with Clark or whoever's still watching.
Yeah.
Just one person.
Yeah, but yeah, see, we like can't say the names. Every now and then we can, but you hit participants. Just says the Pat Pod, which is me. But then a lot of times it says 0 viewers, so I
Yeah.
know it doesn't always count you as a viewer, you know, unless I'm opening it and then on here,
Whoever's
which
still
I'm
here.
not. No.
Put a comment.
Yeah, if anyone's still here, comment
Put a
down.
comment.
Comment down what's good. Oh, excuse me.
No, you good?
Felt that one building. I texted Grady to see if he knew when he was coming home.
Yeah.
Cause we should try to organize that big roller
Yo,
hockey
yeah,
rink
it'd be so
thing.
tough.
I feel like we got to plan it a little bit ahead of time though, cause like now that we're
I
older
meant
and
to-
shit.
I meant to tell you this.
Connor Clark present. What up?
Yeah, there it is.
Drop some. What do you want to hear us talk
Yeah,
about,
talk-
Connor?
Let's give us some shit.
Give us some crazy.
As I was driving to the tennis courts today in Kohler or whatever.
Yeah.
And I passed by the rink and there was like a work truck and like one of those tents put up for like shade for the workers and like looked like they had the rink open and like the nets moved back. So maybe they're patching the Horsham rink. I don't know what it was, but I got
Dude,
excited.
that would be insane. Even if it's not a full makeover, even if it's
It's so cracky there.
exactly just filling
There's,
in the
like, new
little
boards or-
cracks.
yeah, something,
Maybe put some new wood around the lining. That would
Yeah.
be perfect.
Have you been to the Keenest Road one? I think if we do organize something, we should play there.
I feel like, have we gone together?
I don't think
Where
so.
is it?
It's on Keenest Road. It's like if you go towards Horsham Road
Mm-hmm.
and then just go left for about like, I guess if you're coming, what's this?
Like if you're at Limekiln and Horsham.
yeah.
make
And
a
you
left.
go left, and then maybe 5 minutes down the road there'll be a Keenest Road. You take a right, and like
And there's another one right
maybe
there.
down that road. There's like a
So that's pretty close to
yeah.
the
Oh,
normal
yeah,
ring.
it's
I never knew that was
Yeah.
there.
It's like newly done,
Oh,
new
nice.
asphalt.
I'm down to go there.
It's pretty sick. Yeah.
Yeah.
They have good nets too. It's like they're like spring loaded, so even if you shoot,
It'll
the puck
bounce
comes
back out.
to you.
Yeah. Dude, there was have you been watching the Stanley Cup?
Plan for the apocalypse. Oh yeah. We'll get to that in a second. Kyle.
Yeah, we'll get that in one sec. Did you see the game the other night where they were
8-1?
Yeah. There was one of the goals where I can't remember who it was.
Was it the one you sent me with Darnell Nurse?
Oh
The
yeah,
wrister?
where yeah.
Holy
That one.
shit.
I'm gonna try to see
Yeah.
if I can play the
Thanks for
volume
screen
out of
sharing
here. Yeah, thanks.
But yeah,
Sorry, I don't mean to be
low-key-
showing
I
that
need the
text.
Panthers to win that game. I have some money on the Conn Smythe Trophy. So.
Really?
Yeah, I need Bobrovsky to win it. Give me like $400.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like
That'll be
I need the
sick.
Florida Panthers to win. Come on.
This is
That's
the
when they
goal I
pulled-
was talking about. They you can hear it like I don't know if it was in the original or the replay, but you can hear it hitting,
Yeah,
and it just hits the net, and the mics pick it up.
that's
You know,
wild. That was the goal that made them pull a goalie. I was
Yeah.
pissed.
You hear
yeah,
that?
that like,
But
clunk.
and then in the next like slow mo, yeah, that clunk, it doesn't even, it doesn't hit the post or the poles or anything. It just hits the net and bounces
Damn.
out, and it makes that loud of a clunk. Isn't that crazy?
I was so mad when they pulled him. Well, I mean, they needed to.
Yeah.
I was
The other guy
trying to
did
win it.
good.
I was
Yeah.
fine.
All
He
right.
was the next flyer. Yeah.
Yeah. So, oh no, I was mixing him up with Brizgalov for a sec. Remember,
yeah,
he would say the craziest shit in interviews, like, "Oh, the universe all
Yeah,
fits
like,
in," like,
he was
what
a
talking
weirdo.
about the Big Bang.
He was a weirdo.
Yeah, I
He was
kind of
kind of good.
should I pull off that clip?
Yeah.
That was Brizgalov, right?
I believe
I'm thinking
so.
of.
He was a
I thought
weirdo.
for a second I thought it was Bobrovsky, but then I was like, wait.
No,
a second.
Bobrovsky, he was also an ex-flyer.
Yeah.
Before he got good. Once he
Yeah.
left us, he was like insane. He won like the Vezina twice with Columbus or something.
He what?
I think he won the Vezina twice with Columbus.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was good, and then he went to Florida. Oh, yeah, why you have to be mad? It's just game.
Yeah.
There it is, universe, yeah.
Universe, yeah.
He's so fun.
My first oyster.
Fuck your oyster.
That's good.
Are you screen sharing? Double check.
It's cold.
Hell yeah. Perfect. You got it locked down now.
After some early season struggles, Brizgalov appears to have adjusted well to the pressures of tending goal in Philadelphia. By no means, however, does he simply blend into the locker room mix.
The fuck? Yeah, what? Yeah.
say
His personality is
Oh, back when Laviolette was good coverage. Wayne Simmons was on the team. Damn. Glory days. He's still coaching, which is crazy.
The universe. I don't know. Right now, I'm very into the universe. You know, like how it was created. You know, what is it? You know, the solar system is so humongous big, right?
So humongous big.
You see that, like our solar system and our galaxy, and like on the side, you know, like it was so small, you couldn't even see it. Our galaxy is like huge. But if you see the big picture, our galaxy like small, tiny, like dot in the universe, like, and you think like, and we have some problems here on the Earth to worry about compared to like nothing. Be happy. Don't
Be
worry,
happy.
Be happy right now.
That's low-key like a
Yeah.
motivational
Yeah.
shit, dude. Be happy.
Yeah, it is. That's so funny.
Damn.
That's loud as fuck. Crazy.
That's funny as hell
Yeah,
though.
like,
Cause like
Brizgalov's funny. That's a
We're
throwback.
like, bro, they're paying you just to stop the puck. And you're
Oh
talking
yeah,
about
exactly.
the universe.
That's crazy. He probably said like the similar thing to Peter Laviolette.
Yeah.
You know, that's it. Laviolette.
Yeah,
Laviolette.
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 Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not. I think he's the Rangers coach this past year. I don't know where he's at.
Yeah.
He might be staying.
Is he
might be leaving.
Rangers? Yeah.
He was Caps for a while.
Yeah,
Then he
yeah.
moved.
That's what I was thinking of.
Doesn't seem to be
Yeah.
the best coach. So.
All right, plan for the apocalypse.
Like, right now or? Like
Yeah, let's do right now. Right
if
now.
I was at my house.
If tonight we got home and
Okay,
the shit
right-
hit the
right
fan,
here. Okay.
and we text each other like, "Yo, bro, you seen this shit on
Fucking
Twitter? Like, we were literally
zombies.
talking about this tonight."
Fallout explosions
Yeah.
like that. Yeah. Dude, I feel like instinct I'd be like to get on my phone and like look up what's happening, but at the same time, fuck the phones. It's about not
You
gonna
gotta
matter in
go,
10
yeah.
minutes. Yeah, you're.
But you're not gonna know that you need to get supplies until you see it like
Yes,
on your
everything's
phone.
huge.
and you don't want to freak out about every little thing you
Are
see.
you on?
You know?
Are you on well water or like city public water?
Public water probably.
Yeah, so I would
Yeah.
start filling the bathtubs and shit.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna need water.
Yeah. Damn.
I guess I would like keep. I mean, load up on weapons, obviously.
Yeah.
Because even like like if it's not. What do you say? Stream suspended, brutal. Oh,
Wait, what do you mean, Connor?
stream suspended.
Is it saying on your screen like it's not showing us and it says
Maybe after 2 hours.
no? I've done longer than 2 hours. Is it because we played something?
No, imagine.
It could be like a computer knows. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
if there's
they-
some
they flagged
programs. Yeah, if
Connor.
the computer.
I know you heard us by
Do you have his phone number?
I did.
Yeah, text him. That's the only bad thing is I can't text or send out the link on my phone because it's the camera.
Oh wow. Stream available.
Yeah. I wonder if I'll get an email saying like the policy thing. All right, well I guess signing off now.
Yeah, wait. Let me. That's weird.
Yeah.
I guess no one's.
Well, we still have the recording going.
That's fair.
But yeah. Damn, that's crazy. Now I want to check my email see if I got like you violated
Wait, no,
this
we're-
code.
I'm seeing this live.
You are?
Yeah. Tell him to refreshes.
Yeah. I did not get anything.
Huh.
Very
Yeah, I'm getting
interesting.
live. That's weird.
Yeah,
But,
Connor, if you're still there, comment what you're seeing.
You still
Or
have 2
text
viewers, too,
Colton.
yeah.
Yeah. Saying, let's see what the participant says. Nelson Clark, yeah.
Interesting. Yeah.
Very interesting.
Worked on my phone. Huh.
Weird.
Interesting.
Very weird.
But yeah, I guess we'll just start stocking up on.
Stocking up on
random
shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Water and-
fill the cars with gas.
Yeah. Oh, that's probably the
Yeah.
first place people would go.
Yeah.
And supermarkets, which are
Yeah.
probably places to stay away from.
Key is fill your car with gas and raid that gas station while you're in there.
Yeah. Fine.
Yeah.
Facts.
And
Kill it.
try, like, maybe send someone else to the supermarket. you
Yeah.
know?
Because food would be the first thing.
Yeah.
Canned goods are the best thing to get.
Yeah.
I feel like I'd start murking people though. If they got close to me, I'd
Yeah.
would not
It
hesitate.
would get brutal quick.
Yeah, oh,
Imagine
for sure.
somewhere like New York. Oh my
Oh,
god.
dude, death
If
instantly.
apocalypse, if there's zombies started running around biting people in the streets of New
read
York.
the-
Holy shit.
Stephen King book, I think it's called Cell,
Nah.
but it's basically like the cell phone radiation like becomes it starts like turning people into like
Really?
mad batshit crazy. They
Holy
start
shit.
brutally killing each other, and it's like, yes, it's kind of like that. The
Yeah.
cities just get torn
Destroyed,
apart. People are just
yeah.
going nuts. It's a good book. You should read
Tearing everything up.
it.
Yeah.
I love Stephen King though, so I'm kind of biased. But
Yeah.
I think it's a good book.
Yeah. Have you read Cujo?
Yeah. Oh my
I-
god. The movie too freaked me out as a kid.
Really?
Yeah.
Supposedly Stephen King, I think he said this in an interview. He doesn't remember writing almost any of that because
Yeah,
he
'cause
was
he was
so
on the pain meds.
coked and
Yeah.
coked up and
Oh,
was he
coke,
on pain
okay.
meds too?
It was
I
a-
know he did a bunch of
it was a-
bit
it
of-
was another
bunch of
book I think
coke
he
and
was
was
on.
drinking. Yeah, maybe.
But yeah, probably coke.
Yeah.
Damn. There's another book he
It's
he wrote.
it's crazy to think
Totally
about like those writers, like, a lot of them are coked up or on some
Live
sort of
viewers,
meds. Hey, what up? A lot of those people are on like, they're coked up and drinking a bunch and doing a bunch of drugs.
To get their brain moving.
Yeah, exactly.
Some
But they're
creativity.
just like crazy creative people. Like,
Yeah.
it almost makes you think, like, to get the best creative detail. Like, have you ever read Hunter S. Thompson? He's really good, dude. It's not like horror stuff, but he was like big into drugs and would like go to these events and report on them.
Huh.
Like, it was just a very interesting. He like takes this trip to Vegas and they get loaded and like all this crazy shit happens, but he's like reporting on this dirt bike race. I'm not selling it very well, but it's
No,
a very
it's
like
interesting.
yeah.
Like The Hangover, but
Yeah, and he was like
cocaine
one of
and
those
shit.
types of guys where
Yeah.
he just did a bunch of drugs and wrote, and it was just like crazy
yeah.
detailed,
Creative.
random.
Creativity goes.
Yeah,
wild.
exactly. Crazy creative. How does someone put this into words?
Yeah.
Type of thing. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
nuts.
That's wild.
So
Drugs
nuts.
are crazy, man.
Yeah, drugs are crazy.
Wild shit. I did shrooms for the first time in Florida. Like
You
a
what?
couple months ago.
Oh,
Yeah, I
really?
did shrooms
Oh,
for the first
nice.
time.
How was
Bro,
it?
It was so cool.
Really? You
so
liked it?
cool.
How
I'm
much did you guys
geeking.
take?
It was my first time, so I think I took 0.75 grams.
Okay, that's a good amount.
Yeah. You know, I got to the point where I was right on the border of like
Too much?
shit was
Yeah.
starting to get like wavy.
Yeah.
Not like too much,
Yeah,
but like, shit,
yeah,
like
yeah.
visually, but also well, I wasn't too far. So
Yeah.
like, it was a great.
That's good
starting
for your
point.
first time. You don't want to
Yeah.
like
No, I
take a
didn't wanna
bunch. Yeah.
And then people were like, I don't know, because I know you're not supposed to, like, have bad thoughts when you're tripping,
Yeah.
but like, I knew I was tripping, I felt it, and I was like, what if I had a bad? Like, I was kind of like
Yeah.
egging myself.
Yeah,
on, like,
you
yo,
you psych
you should
yourself
try and have a
out.
bad thought. Think about it
Yeah.
and see if you can survive it. And I was like, wait, that's a bad idea.
Yeah.
Let's stop. So,
Yeah, and then you're
I was
like,
like-
mine's like looping a little.
yeah,
You're
it's
like,
like
fuck.
yeah.
Like now I'm thinking about that was a bad
Yeah.
idea. Was that a bad thought that I like
Exactly,
recognized
yeah,
that it was a bad
exactly.
idea? Yeah.
so
you
I
go
just
in
like
the
I would
loop,
like open
yeah.
Snapchat, and just look at my face, and like
Yeah.
I could see my face, like my freckles would be like dancing
Moving
on my face.
around,
I'm like,
yeah.
dude, this is sick.
It is, yeah,
It's
it's
cool,
crazy. It's
Yeah,
really
it was
crazy.
fun. It was a
like,
great experience.
Yeah. Some of these kids I knew at school, some like my good friends from school, they the one day it like towards the end of the semester when we didn't have a lot of work, they took it was like four or five of them. They all took like a good bit of shrooms and went to the zoo, and when they got there, they realized it was fucking school field trip day. There was like a ton of little kids running around the whole park. Some of them were like, this is crazy, laughing, loving it. And I was like walking back into my house like 2 hours after they left, and I saw one of them like hop out of a car and walk up, and I was like, yo, what are you doing here?
What's
You
up?
good? He was like, bro, it was field trip day. And they all, like two of them like geeked out and needed to come
Yeah.
home, which makes sense. I would
Yeah.
probably be like, this
That's
is
a lot
crazy.
of responsibility.
Yeah.
Around all those kids and not do something fucking stupid.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd
nuts.
kick one probably. I'd be
Yeah,
like, fuck,
for
you're
sure.
so annoying.
Yeah, they said they kept like cutting them off,
Yeah,
like
oh,
running
dude, that's the
around and
worst.
shit. Yeah.
If you're going to the aquarium high,
No, I
that
haven't.
is-
Yeah.
that's the best
Really?
thing you can do, I think.
Yeah.
We could do that with the
I haven't been to an
the
aquarium
The
in
Adventure
forever.
Aquarium.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorites as a kid.
I'd be down to
I
go there.
back, take some eddies, and then
That would be really fun.
you're in like 20 minutes into the aquarium. You're like, oh, I'm feeling it. And
Yeah.
then, like, the fit, you stare at the
Yeah,
fish for an hour.
yeah.
It's great.
That sounds fun.
It's awesome. I did it like 3 times now.
Really?
So fun, dude.
Yeah.
So fun.
Never gets old.
Yeah, because there's like 3 different ones down in Florida, where I was at. So I was like, I gotta try it with everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
And I did it with my brother when they came for my graduation.
Really?
Yeah, it was
That's-
so fun.
that-
It was so fun.
Dude, we should totally do that.
Yeah, I'd be down.
When Grady's home too,
Yeah,
you could get
oh.
like a whole big group.
Dude, that'd be tough.
Yeah.
It's not too far either.
Carpool
40-minute
down,
drive.
yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be a lot of fun.
That'd be
We
sick.
should totally.
Yeah,
do
we gotta do that.
Dude, that'd be sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tough. Yeah, we
We'll
gotta
get
figure
it
out
on
when
the
he's coming
plan, bro.
back.
I think he's coming back sometime.
He said
I
July,
asked,
right?
yeah, I asked if he knew the exact date, and he said nobody said. Definitely July, and I think I would guess it's like around the 10th-ish, 10th to 20th. Because I remember he was saying, have you ever heard of Blobfest?
No.
It's supposedly have you heard of the movie The Blob?
Yeah, yeah.
Supposedly that was filmed in like Skippack or some
Okay.
town near here, And every year they do like this festival outside the theater it was filmed at, because the Blob like takes over a movie theater, and like they have like the street closed down and a bunch of like drink and snack vendors and shit. And supposedly Grady went to that before and said it was a lot of fun, and we should go. Connor will be at Blobfest.
I'd be down.
If you want to come, and I think that's July like 12th and 14th.
Shit, yeah, I gotta see if I'm home. 'Cause
Yeah.
I know my family goes to the Outer Banks like the week after July 4th, so like I might be like, when I'm
that
coming
might-
back.
yeah,
so
yeah,
it might
yeah.
work, but it might not. So
Well, yeah, we'll check it out. Yeah,
for sure. That sounds awesome.
Yeah, it would be fun.
Blobfest.
But yeah, so I think Grady was trying to come home for that.
Yeah. How long is he back for? You know?
Think roughly a month. I
Oh,
know he's
okay.
doing a show, so they have to like do rehearsals and do the show and shit. Yeah, I think so.
Shit.
Yeah.
I want to see that then too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So if
Month,
it's a month,
yeah.
we have plenty of time for like hockey. And
Yeah,
shit, too.
exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I've
That's
been able
awesome.
to play some before.
I just got new skates too. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I got
those
to
bad
bite the
boys
bullet
in.
and get new wheels on my skates.
Yeah.
They're like all fucked
Dude,
up, and
yeah.
the bearings. You know.
Oh yeah.
I just got to order new
Those are
sets of
important.
screws and bolts, wheels and bearings.
Yeah. That's partially why like I got the new skates, but I was like, the wheels that come with it are ripped off in an
Yeah.
hour. So I bought wheels at the same time. So
That's smart.
as
So
soon
now
as they're done, I'm
everything's decked out.
changing, Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's
I'm
smart.
so excited. The worst part is like the break-in period. The first like week of using
Yeah.
them, your feet kill.
Yeah.
But after that, they're just like
They're set.
smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love
That's
it.
awesome.
I love it. I'm so excited.
Fuck yeah. I'm excited to see.
Damn. Celtics won.
Did they?
Yep.
Wow.
Now to see who
NBA
their MVP
champions.
was. I need to be Jaylen Brown,
Yeah.
please, for my parlay.
Damn.
Tough.
Nuts. You think Florida's going to win the series? I
Oh,
assume,
they have
yeah.
to. I mean, no team.
If
has
they're
come
going
close.
back to Florida,
There
that
have
would
been
be
teams that
great.
came back, but it was like the 1946 Maple
Yeah,
Leafs that
yeah,
come back
yeah,
from a
yeah.
3-0.
Yeah, one team in
Yeah,
history and some
yeah.
super old team.
I don't know. It's. I mean, anything's
yeah,
possible.
anything's possible.
But
I
if
I
Bobrovsky
like the
comes back-
Oilers just because of McDavid, but
I do want him to get a cup.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
for money's
yeah,
sake,
yeah. You got money on.
I need
Florida
Bobrovsky to
winning.
win
Yeah.
the Conn Smythe.
Yeah, totally.
And if he gives up another 5 goals, I don't think it's happening. So
Yeah.
I think they have to win this game
Yeah.
for him to still be the favorite.
Do you think they'll start him next game?
Oh yeah. He said he's
Yeah, starting.
bouncing back.
Yeah.
He's trying to forget that game even
Yeah.
happened. I mean, yeah.
The
one
guy who
bad
came
game,
in, I don't even know his name was.
Alex Lyon.
Yeah,
he's
he was
ex-Flyer.
doing good.
Yeah. He played with us for 2 or 3 years.
Oh yeah. What's the deal with Carter Hart?
Dude, I'm so mad because I have 2 of his jerseys. But basically, he's about to be tried. I think in this summer or the summer of 2025. In London, Canada, he's gonna be tried with like 3 or 4 other teammates from the Hockey Canada 2018 team for sexual assault allegations. And yeah, as soon as the reports came out, all those players that are going to trial now were like, low-key, they didn't play that next day, and everyone's like, what's happening?
Wow.
And then they all got like he's on pay from the Flyers, but he's not on the roster because he's technically on
Yeah.
leave because he's in court.
Holy shit!
And
I did not know that.
I know it's like innocent until proven guilty,
Yeah,
but
it's not looking good.
the
for him.
rap sheet for that team, like, yeah, I don't think he's ever playing ice hockey again, which sucks because he was such a talent for the Flyers.
Wow,
but-
that does suck. That must be
Yeah.
a shitty feeling for him too. Like,
I mean,
I was
But yeah,
on track to be in the NHL,
he
and
fucked
now
up
I'm in
and he-
fucking.
raped a girl, bro. Like, you know you're about to make millions. Why would you do some
Yeah.
stupid shit like that?
That is stupid as fuck.
No, I hate that shit. I hate how people do that shit.
Oh yeah, sick.
That should be death penalty instantly.
Yeah. Yeah, see, like I'm writing down like Carter Hart thing. That could be a short,
Yeah.
but then it like takes it.
No,
Takes
I
a
got
second
you. No,
away,
yeah, I was trying
you
to just,
know?
like, look,
Yeah.
yeah, you're good.
Like, I wish I
Yeah.
didn't do that.
That's why you
Like,
need
if
to.
yeah, exactly.
Or you could just do like a subtle like hand motion. He's like, oh, I'll write
Yeah,
that down, you know,
exactly.
something
Like
like that.
nod to him or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of like, yo, chat, clip that.
Yeah.
it's something cooler,
Yeah.
obviously.
yeah. There's 0 viewers say, "Yo, chat, clip that."
Yeah,
up."
exactly.
How do you make your shorts? Oh, I have my chat mark the clips. Oh, is that why you only have 2 shorts on your chat?
They weren't listening.
Like, yeah, I made those 2 to show them what I'm looking for.
Yeah. But yes, I have like 2 jerseys that are like low-key a rapist jersey. Like no one's gonna buy them off
Yeah.
of you. You just kind of have them. Can't wear
It's
them to the
alright.
games. People are
It's
like,
wasn't your intention when you bought.
well,
it.
obviously, yeah. But like, yeah, it's just rough because now they're expensive too.
They are expensive. Maybe you could. I don't know. I was thinking if you're not gonna wear it, maybe you could turn the Flyers patch on the front into something.
Yeah, I can totally. Yeah.
Like maybe like get a piece of wood and like put some
Yeah,
like
for
nice
sure.
stain on it or
Yeah.
something.
or
and,
like
like,
a resin or something.
Yeah, somehow get the patch to
Have
like.
a bunch of pucks.
Yeah, exactly. You could make something really cool about
What's
that.
up, sexy voice?
Oh, what up, Grady? Grady hopping in the chat. We were just talking about you.
We were saying.
Were you
how
here when we were
fucking
talking about
gay
you?
are.
Yeah, we were talking shit on you. Yo, talk to Grady for a sec while I refill
Yeah,
my
I got
water.
you.
Do you need it some more?
Oh yeah, I'll take some.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Now that he's gone, Grady. Tell me where you want me. What positions? Which clothes should I take off? How do you want me? No, I just got back. I don't know. Tell me. Tell me. Who won the? I see the Celtics won, but who won the MVP? Please tell me. Inform me. I guess I could look it up. Maybe they haven't even announced it yet. I feel like you looking like all over the place. Oh. Bro thinks he can go to Colorado. Fuck. Get back here, bitch. We're trying to play hockey and shit. We were talking about me and Pat were talking about going to the aquarium, the Camden one, the adventure. We gotta get like eating edibles to go in there. That's like a group. He was just telling me about Blobfest and shit. We'll work some shit out when you're here for sure. For sure. Bro, it's taking a while to fill these waters, bro. NBA MVP 2024. Nah, I know it was Jokic. I'm talking about the finals, bro. What's that? You gotta play hockey? Hell yeah, that sounds fire. Yeah, it does.
Ask him if he's known about that rink.
Yeah, have you? I think we've talked about it. Have you ever been to the Keenest rink? It's on Keenest Road. It's probably not called the Keenest rink. There's a name for the little park. It's got like baseball fields and shit, but I call it the Keenest rink because it's on Keenest Road.
So that's pretty nice, yeah.
Yeah, it's like brand new asphalt and boards and fencing.
Fuck
It's
yeah.
pretty sick. I think they just don't have lights, which sucks. But
Yeah.
if you go during the day, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But
I might get like a new wood street hockey stick.
Yeah, it's
Because I
definitely
don't
worth it.
have
That's
any
what I do.
like
I do wood. Just 'cause if
all
they
my
break,
sticks.
it's
All my wood ones are this thin.
Yeah. Oh,
And all my
yes.
now I'm just using like ice hockey sticks, but that feels like so.
They're so expensive.
I
That's
know
why I
I'm
get
never
the-
gonna use them for ice hockey again, but
Fair.
so I was like, fuck it, I'll just use them.
I
But
get, like,
now
a
I
30,
should just buy
40
myself like
Yeah.
just go to Dick's and
That's
get
what I
some
do.
like
Because if it breaks, who
random
who cares?
Milek
Pay another
stick.
$20.
Yeah.
The Milex, yeah, it's like the big brand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
It's funny.
Yeah. Totally.
But yeah, I like went on a Sunday one time. It was at the Keenest rink, and there was like 10 older dudes.
Oh
They had,
really?
like weird they brought their own
Jerseys?
some jerseys and
Yeah.
shit. Yeah.
They were doing like a
Um,
scrimmage. That's fun.
Such a valid pod. Yo.
Yo, what up, Lamb? How you doing, man? How'd you get this link? I love that.
It might have been from my story.
Thanks for fucking joining. Oh, did you throw it on your story? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. How you doing, Lamb? What are you up to? We should get you on this pod.
Come on,
Dude, that would be sick. That would be a really good episode.
Tough. But yeah, basically these old guys would just like hang out in the league, like.
Oh yeah, they had their own like roller hockey league.
Yeah, it wasn't even like league. They would just meet up every Sunday and play, and they invited me to play that day. It was kind of sick.
That is sick.
Great, how are you, gents? Pretty fine on this day.
Yeah, pretty good.
Pretty happy.
We're just hanging out.
Nothing to
hanging out.
complain.
Yeah, I saw a story. Nice.
I got you.
Nice.
Our camera's there.
Yeah. I'd love to. Fuck yeah. We'll make it happen.
We will make it happen.
That would be so fun.
Even if you're sitting in a chair, you're under the desk giving us pleasure. You know.
Yeah,
You'll
yeah,
be here.
exactly.
We'll
Maybe a
give you a
mix of
shout-out.
both. You're like under the desk the first half.
Yeah.
And then, like the second half,
Pop
we're like,
up
we have a
page.
super secret surprise guest.
Your
Come
mouth
on
is
out.
like, Oh, he's stuck in that position.
It's like cum all over his face. That would be fucking wild. Nah,
That'd
we
be
won't do that.
hilarious.
We'll do that with Grady.
yeah, fuck you, Grady.
Yeah.
I'm gonna touch you, Grady. When you get here, I'm
It's
touching.
going down. No, I'm excited for
Cross-check.
roller hockey though.
Yeah, cross-checking him like crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, Grady, if you come back for like however long you're coming back, would you have skates or would it just be?
I think he would. I asked him that the other day. He said he's driving back. So.
Oh, okay, weird.
He
But if
should've.
not, like the ones I'm like, I just got new ones, but the
So,
ones I'm
yeah.
not using, like if they
Can-
fit
yeah,
somebody, they're
totally.
still usable for sure. That's an
That's a
idea.
good idea.
Exactly.
Yeah. Talk about a
Like
grand
9.5.
entrance.
9.5 is what I wear.
Yeah. That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got the
I
extra.
guess I've always wondered or always wanted like a random extra pair in case someone needs it.
Yeah,
but now
yeah.
I got
Now
it.
you have them.
Now I'm the guy.
Now you're set. Fuck
I'm
yeah.
the guy.
Fuck yeah. Alrighty, what
Yeah,
should we talk about? We should talk about something crazy.
Yeah, Liam, how would you give us?
Yeah,
top back?
yeah, Lamb. What do you want to hear? What is on your mind? What's
It's gonna
pressing
tickle
you
your
right
little
now?
eardrum
Yeah.
right now.
All right, now give it about 30 seconds.
Yeah.
for
And if it's anything with nudity, I charge $20 a picture.
yeah. His OnlyFans
Yeah,
link will be in the bio.
Gritty
Or be in the description.
101.
Yeah, Grady, isn't this tech setup much better than the first episode?
Yeah, you got the good shit for me, not you, pal.
Yeah. We had the one mic for the first
Yeah.
episode. It was on
Grady
that
was
little,
like over
yeah,
here.
you could barely hear. Yeah.
And you guys are muted for like half the time.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about Joe
We got
Biden or
these
some
new
shit.
chairs, 2 new mesh chairs.
This is crazy.
Oh yeah,
actually.
nice, good stuff.
It's wild.
Very good stuff.
It'd be funny if Liam just like left and it wasn't.
Yeah.
Right now.
He's like, all right, I said hi. I did
Yeah.
did my deed.
Didn't listen to
Even after he hears it, he's gonna have to think about it. Let one brew up for a minute.
Yeah, he definitely wasn't thinking about.
Yeah.
What do I want to hear? There it is.
There we go. How many medium-sized dogs would you take down before being taken over? Ooh.
Damn.
Medium-sized
So, like,
dogs.
Would you're the dog I saw downstairs? Would you say?
Scooby. Yeah.
You say Scooby's medium size?
I would say she's medium-sized. She's not aggressive at all. She's definitely she's about to turn 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll say in the
like
prime.
Yeah, prime, and
In
we'll
the
say like
prime.
aggressive. Well, maybe like.
Yeah, I mean
bulldog-
they're coming at you. They're gonna be
yeah,
attacking
yeah.
you. So.
Oh,
It's a great
All right, let's
question.
think about this. Let's add them on one at a time. One, I feel like I could take, even with some wounds or like scrapes.
Yeah,
at
I mean
least.
you're gonna
take
but-
it. Two, I think maybe if I do it right.
Dude, low key, it's low. 'Cause
I think by 4, I'm on the fringe. 5,
30
definitely
pounds.
being.
That's how much I weigh. Okay. I'm a skinny bitch. So yeah, fuck. Because
25 to 30 pounds. How big is that? Is that like this big?
that's like I'm thinking my
Scooby's.
dog's like
Scooby's.
50 something.
Yeah,
so
Scooby's
half his
probably
weight.
like. How heavy do you think Scooby is? She's got some fat.
Probably
Like
45,
40. Okay.
40.
So smaller than Scooby.
I think the number jumps up to at least
5.
4 or 5. Okay.
Yeah. Because with those 1 or 2 really
'Cause I
good
could
kicks,
just,
takes them
give
down.
me a kick on the first
Yeah.
one. This thing's coming at me. I'm just decking it in the head. Even
Yeah.
if that doesn't take it out, it's gonna be loopy as fuck.
Yeah, it's hella stun.
Second
If
one, I
you're-
could try and kick as well.
If you
know?
really needed to, you could like. Oh, this would be so. I
'Cause it
would
really-
never want to do this.
No, yeah,
Stomp on its leg and like.
Oh, you hear that snap?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
shit. And I'm really thinking like
Kick it in the head, knock it out,
'cause
stomp on
until
its
you
ribs
get
or
taken
something.
over, so it's like there have to be multiple on you. It
Yeah.
can't be like one.
How
coming
is
up.
this like life versus death? Fuck, I don't know. Depends what the consequence is to just.
No, I guess you're dying. It can
Yeah.
easily get you. Because I feel like if there's like 3 or 4 around me, you lose the ability to kick. That at least
Yeah.
effectively.
Well, you could if they're 25 to 30 pounds, you could. If you get one like in
Yeah,
the
but if
torso
one's, like,
area,
one-
you
if
can
one's
launch
biting
it.
the back, you're
Yeah.
like, you can't really kick with that leg anymore.
I
you
think
know?
10 would be definite. Like
10.
I don't know. I don't.
I think 5's a good number, just because like if that many are around me, I
10's
can
a
get
lot.
a couple hits on.
Yeah, I
That's
feel like
still
if it's like
eating
fight
the
to the
fuck out of
death,
me.
like some fucked up situation, I'm kidnapped, and they're like, we're gonna see how many
Yeah, you
dogs
fight
it
till
takes.
death,
To,
Liam,
yeah,
so,
like you're kidnapped, or you're in like some crazy
Yeah. Yeah,
country, and they're like, "This is what we
Dog
do here.
range.
We bet, and we see how many dogs it takes to take you
Dude.
down." Like I would be, I feel like 10, you might be able.
Yeah,
if they
no,
get
it's to the
added
death,
one at a time.
That's a good.
and
It's a good thing. You got all that adrenaline coming
yeah,
out.
like in that case, breaking its leg, I wouldn't want to. If I'm like being attacked in my yard, I would just like
Yeah.
let him
I'm
let
giving
him
myself.
bite a little while I like shoo him away, but I'm not gonna like kick the shit out of him.
I'm
You know what I
giving
mean?
myself 9 or 10, but probably
Yeah.
no more. Probably that's probably the
Be a
limit.
lot.
'Cause
And
they
then
get one
and
to
then
bite
what?
on
They
your
eat you
arm.
alive?
Yeah, they would. They would just.
Oh, I don't.
I've seen
It could
attack
be
dogs,
long
they
because
go for
even
your
if you get a
limbs.
really big cut, you can still like it's
Yeah, but
not
I mean, if they
taking
get
away
the
your
muscle,
muscle
if they
and
get the
everything.
muscle of your arm, like
Yeah.
you cannot.
But
use that
even
shit.
a dog like that, I don't think would just be able to like rip out a big chunk of bicep.
I don't know.
That's a big piece
Dogs
of
are
meat. you know?
fucking aggressive.
Yeah, they are. I don't know. That would be crazy. What do you think, Liam?
Yeah, Liam, give us. Your
And Grady,
answer.
Grady, what is your answer? Where were these other comments?
Whatever
Grady, yeah,
says,
new setup is
mine like-
badass.
mine
Thank
is
you.
20, 'cause
Awesome question. I agree.
Grady can take maybe 1. You probably start kissing it or something.
Think like Cheech's Pat.
Like for size.
Small pity. Oh. Fight till death. Yeah. Damn, that would be crazy. I hope I never have to do that.
Now, what if one of those dogs was a reincarnation and he remembered being a human?
Yeah.
He couldn't tell.
And he
you.
knew like bit the balls,
He's like,
bite
"I'm
the
going
balls.
faster."
Yeah.
Damn. That'd be wild.
That would be wild.
Fuck,
If-
man,
if-
that's a good question. 'Cause like,
If there was one animal you had to be locked in an enclosure with,
ooh, no.
like
no
what
primate.
would be like your not one you could take, but like what would be like if someone's drawn from the bucket, you'd be like, oh, that's the worst one.
What do you say? I don't see my takes here. See myself taking more than 5 or 6. Damn. Don't
Even
be so
to
hard
the
on yourself, man.
even to the death, like you're gonna be
I think Liam,
racing with adrenaline, dude. You're kicking
I think you got
not
12,
even
dude.
just 100%. You're kicking like
Dude, I'm
150%
kicking
power.
To live.
Yeah, your life is
you're
on the
messy
line.
on the field
yeah.
right now.
Poke its eyes out.
Dude, oh yeah, you go to extreme lengths.
Yeah.
You snap its. You ever think like
Oh,
you're holding a
God.
dog? I mean, you don't think about it, but
Yeah.
like if you've held a dog's leg before,
So
if
fragile.
you're really like wanting to, you could probably snap that shit. So,
yeah,
ugh.
with
Especially
all you're
medium
putting
size?
all, your whole body
Yeah,
strength in it,
oh.
and you kick it once, it's like all looped over. Like
Yeah, that fucker's
stomp
not
on that
walking
thing's
again.
ribs, like that's crushing everything
I didn't
inside
think
of
about
it.
that. Maybe 15 if you get a good strategy going.
If you're really, and I feel like if they come one at a time, if they put,
Oh, yeah. Then
they
it'd
just
be a
like drop
fatigue
them
factor.
from ahead, you'd be
Yeah.
fucked. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm dead after 4. Yeah, great. I don't give you more
Damn.
than 2. I don't give you more than 2. I think humans could definitely get up to 10 for the.
If it's to the death, my thought is they're not taking away your entire like muscle
Yeah.
structure or wounding you. Because 25 to 30 pounds, that's not like taking a big chunk out of you.
Probably not,
You know what I mean?
but it could over time.
Over time, it definitely
Yeah.
could. But you would have to be like pinned down for that time, and you'd be fighting.
Yeah, you'd be.
You'd definitely get beat the fuck up really quick. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Cuts
no,
and
it would- yeah,
sores
you'd be
all
hurt.
over. But
Even if you live.
till
you'd
you
be hurt.
till you die, you know what I mean?
Fuck,
That's
yeah.
a lot.
That's crazy. What a
Crazy.
weird situation to be in. Though.
Yeah.
That's a good question because it's probably never gonna happen. Shit you never
Yeah,
think
true.
about. Like,
Yeah.
damn,
Crazy.
that was a good one.
Yeah.
No, great.
All right,
give us some shit.
Yeah, Grady, what's on your mind? What's pressing you at this point in time
Are you
that you
sad?
need
You're
our
here?
input on? Yeah. I've got one.
What's Grady's,
if
like,
you
favorite
were-
food? Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
What's Grady's like favorite thing to do? Like eat. What's his favorite food or some shit?
Probably to jerk off and then eat a cheesesteak.
Yo,
Just
Pat and
kidding.
I, like right after this, Pat and I are jerking off and eating cheesesteaks. So
Oh yeah,
you're missing out, man.
yeah.
We've had that locked down in the plans. Just
Yep.
so you know.
Some sour Skittles, maybe.
Oh yeah, we're fucking those up.
Yeah. I don't even know
smoked so
that
much
you love
shit.
sour Skittles.
We took
but I
so many
can see.
jeebs and dabs, bro. You missed out.
Yeah. Craziness.
We're hitting up your mom later. You know
Yeah.
the works.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what were you saying?
What was I saying? Oh yeah.
My fault.
So, you're in bed, and
Yeah.
your dad's in front of you, and you're or your mom's in front of you, and you're halfway inside of her.
Wait,
You're awake.
wait.
I just said you were in bed.
Yeah, okay.
You're halfway inside of your mom in front of you, and your dad's halfway inside of you.
Oh, and you have
Do you
to
move
go.
forward or backward?
Oh,
Similar to the dog question.
I feel like you move.
Just
I
kidding.
feel like you move back.
Yeah.
Just because you don't have to see it.
Yeah.
If you go forward, you're seeing it.
Oh,
But also,
jeez.
if you're like me and you haven't had much movement back there at all,
Yeah.
maybe it'll be like a thing where like it won't even go in because there's so much resistance and you have time to move. And get
Yeah,
out the
slide
way.
out.
You have get out the
Yeah,
way.
just- ugh.
That's the
That
highest
would be
hope.
terrible.
But
What if you like?
fuck.
This would be insane. This could be like a comedy sketch. What if like you went? Someone was having like a major surgery.
Yeah.
And they like went under the anesthesia or whatever. And then they like woke up all of a sudden and like that was the situation.
Yeah, and they're
felt
like,
like,
and they go
what the
backwards.
fuck is going
They
on?
see what's happening, so they go back and they go.
Yeah.
Oh, and they go back forward.
Yeah.
They go in there. Going, shit.
Yeah.
It's just like a cycle back and forth.
That would be
That'd be
insane.
crazy. Speaking of surgery, I was thinking this other day. Damn, Grady's taking forever. He's probably gone.
Yeah.
I was thinking like how like I mean it's obviously illegal, but if I was a surgeon and like I was doing I'd like put itching powder in the open wound and then sew them up so when they wake up it's
Oh
like
my God.
in them they can't itch it.
That would be.
Be evil, but
That
like
would be
it'd be
evil,
kind of
yeah.
funny as shit.
I wonder. Yeah.
Definitely
Oh
illegal.
my God.
Definitely not
You'd
right.
put it in someone's eyes. That would be terrible.
Itching powder, shit's crazy.
Yeah. I wonder if that would work like on
Sure, if
not
it-
skin.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, like in clothing. And stuff.
Yeah. Interesting.
There you go. Yo. Is that like a? Is that like a?
I remember Whitelock.
Is it like a
Frau-
fuck, marry, kill thing? I remember
Frau Sam. Oh, she was the German teacher.
Yeah. love
Cal
Frau. She was,
Gumi is football.
Yeah, she was a tennis coach too.
Mrs. Carroll. Which
Shout
one?
out
Oh, she
Frau.
was the
Yeah.
home ec teacher, right?
Carol.
Yeah. Whose son played basketball in the NBA.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
that's crazy. I haven't heard those names
Yeah,
in
Whitelock
forever.
too. It's crazy.
Miss Carroll was nice.
Yeah. Oh, he did. Yeah. Fuck, marry, kill. Oh,
Oh my God.
killing fucking Whitelock. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Oh.
Oh.
I would.
Nightmare blood rotation. For real. Holy shit. Now you gotta add Kircher in there too.
F
Oh my God, dude.
Jeez.
Kircher
Well, I
was
don't want to fuck
stick
or
there.
marry Whitelock, so she's definitely out of
Yeah,
there.
she's killing her.
Frau.
I feel like that's a tap and a board.
I agree. I feel like
Fuck.
Miss Carroll's like more
Yeah,
wifey.
I'd-
She knows how to
I'd
do a
wipe
bunch of
her
home
up.
ec shit.
Yeah.
She
oh,
could make me like
yeah.
a drawstring bag.
Home ec, dude.
Yeah.
She's got me covered.
Nightmare blunt
That's
rotation.
funny, yeah.
Those three are a definite nightmare
Oh,
blunt
I
rotation.
can't imagine fucking Frau.
What if you had to pick another nightmare? Oh my God, yeah. that
Another
would be
nightmare
terrible.
blood rotation.
Um,
Grady.
yeah, I was just gonna say that. Grady, John Mayer, and Joe Rogan. That would suck.
Damn.
Nah, just kidding.
That'd be.
That would
yeah,
be-
I
that
wanna
would
talk
be-
to Joe Rogan.
Dude, I
wanna
want to
have a
talk to Joe
conversation
Rogan
with
so
him.
bad. That would be so dope.
I feel like is it Ben Shapiro? I feel like
yeah,
I wouldn't
the
like.
Jewish guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't even be bothered by the topics he's talking about. It's not like it had nothing to do with that. But I would just, if I just heard his voice and how fast he talks for like too long and during
Yeah.
the blood rotation, I'd probably look at him and be like, dude, shut the
Totally.
fuck
There's
up.
some people who are on the podcast and like, because I listen to a lot of Joe Rogan, and there's
Yeah.
people who like will talk slow or like
Mhm.
say the same, not the same thing over and over again, but like they'll just do something like, oh my God, like this guy
Yeah.
said that so many times. And if you're in person with them,
Oh,
you
it's-
definitely think that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd be so pissed.
All right, nightmare blonde
Make me draw
rotation.
straight back. Those are tough though. I made
They
a
were
cool
tough,
ass one. I had
yeah.
like a Walking Dead design.
Yeah.
I definitely fucked up though because the stitching was wrong, but
Yeah, mine like doesn't open and close. Right?
close it all the
Yeah,
way.
I actually just got it's like in the trash can
Wait,
in
really?
my room. Yeah.
Damn.
Do you still have yours? You got rid of it a while ago.
Definitely
Yeah.
a long time
Yeah,
ago.
yeah,
Because
yeah.
they were like not the best.
No,
quality.
they weren't. They've just been like sitting in the bottom
It was
of my
cool as
closet.
hell though. Like,
Yeah,
oh
it's
damn, I
fun to
made a
make.
bag.
Yeah.
Because in middle school, like you brought everything with a drawstring. bag.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
didn't, like,
exactly.
I didn't want to bring a duffel bag, please. I was like, oh, I'll bring a
Yeah,
drawstring, a couple
yeah.
of things, easy on my back.
Exactly. And now you have your own that you made.
Yeah, now I do backpacks
Yeah.
and shit. I do have like a little mini duffel. It's really clutch for traveling.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah.
Mini duffel bags are nice. It's a
Dude,
good
they're
like
so
gym bag too.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like a couple. You can probably max a couple pairs of clothes and then
Yeah.
whatever else you little need on the sides. Perfect.
All right, but nightmare blonde rotation. Who are like really annoying people?
feel like Robert Downey Jr. would be.
Really, you wouldn't
Just-
want to
I just feel like he would. His ego
take over?
would just kind of.
I feel like I
annoying
would.
as
I wouldn't
shit.
put him in a nightmare because like, even if he did, like, you'd still get to smoke a blunt with him. You know what I mean? That would still be like a cool
Yeah, that's true.
experience.
That's true. I didn't think about that. Like you're still smoking
In his
with them.
mansion somewhere.
Yeah, yeah. If we're going to his
Yeah.
place, yo,
Yeah.
right here, bro.
Yeah.
Smoke.
Yeah, exactly. Some
trying to
waitress
think of,
comes
like,
out with a bunch of like
celebrities
pigs on a blanket.
Yeah.
Pigs in a blanket.
Who
I
else
wonder
would
if
be
hot
like-
dogs on pizza would be called pigs on a blanket.
Yo.
That'd be-
Yeah,
I might start doing that. Make
So I
it
said,
hot dog
like-
pizza, pigs on a
yeah,
blanket.
'cause if you take out the like sauce, it's
Yeah.
it looks
Yeah,
it's like the
true.
same shit.
Yeah.
And wow, that'd be pigs
Yeah.
on a blanket. That's I guess it's a good name for the
Exactly.
You know, like on menus have like the supreme. And
yeah,
it's,
yeah.
like the gobbler, and it's like chicken on.
Yeah,
it, you know?
the-
You can
the
name it pigs on.
Meat explosion
I
or
bet someone's-
whatever.
Probably someone's done that.
Yeah,
honestly.
probably.
But that's such a good idea.
Yeah,
Pigs on a blanket.
yeah. But
It's tough.
fuck. What were we just? Oh, no. I can't think of a lot of people who I would hate to smoke a blunt with.
I feel
Because
a
any
lot
like
of stuff,
notable
so-
person, I would still want to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if I thought like I don't know, like who's a top, like Genghis Khan or whatever. Like
Dude,
he
yeah.
did a bunch of crazy bad shit, but like I would still want to smoke a blunt with it. Like imagine picking his brain. You know what I mean? Or hearing his
that's
fried
the thing.
thoughts.
Yeah, if
you know?
you're more open, you're loose. You're telling
Yeah.
stories and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, whoever you pick's probably, but there's some nightmares for sure. I can't think of anything specific to mine.
I don't know. Maybe Matthew Spector.
I haven't heard that name.
Yeah.
Yo, what's he up to?
Yeah. What is Matt
Damn.
Spector up to?
I know he was a baseball guy.
Yeah.
His
All
dad
right. So
ran
Matt
like, Little
Spector, Larry Spector, and
I was gonna see this and be like,
yeah.
they hate me.
Matt Spector, Larry Spector. I don't remember this, but my mom always tells me this story, or like we'll say it whenever baseball comes up. So I like played baseball when I was younger, but I quit when I was like 8 or 9 or something.
Yeah, kind of the same
And
thing
yeah, I feel like all kids play
Yeah.
baseball.
until a certain
and-
point.
My mom was like, "Oh, like Pat, why do you want to quit?" And I don't remember saying this at all, but she said it. She was like, "You said 2 words, Larry Spector," because he was like
You
my
get-
coach.
You
and
get
I,
those
like, hated
coaches,
him.
yeah, and they're just
yeah,
like assholes sometimes.
yeah, exactly.
But like the kids that can handle that end up being the most
Yeah,
disciplined and
yeah.
the best athletes. But
Exactly. And it's not even like, yeah, like some coaches are like really push you, but aren't assholes. Other ones are assholes.
Yeah.
And I don't even remember the shit he did.
you were
at
probably
this
just a little
time
kid,
anyway.
and you were like, "Oh, he took it to heart."
yeah,
that kind of thing.
exactly.
Yeah, it
yeah,
happens.
or whatever.
He's
But
probably not a terrible guy, but it happens.
yeah, but also seeing the way Matt Spector was,
Yeah,
his dad could be definitely a little,
It's true. There was some household.
yeah, little off.
Elspeth.
Larry Speck.
Is it really his license?
That's his license plate. Oh my
Dude.
god.
Okay, yeah.
He is the
stroke
type
your
of
cock a
guy
little.
to get his
That's
license plate
crazy.
L Spec. That's crazy.
Dude, if I see that car around, I'm fucking,
Yeah, now you know to rear end
I'm
it.
hitting that
Yeah.
thing. I need a new car anyway. To have insurance. I'll make him hit me.
Yeah,
and
brake check him.
Insurance, yeah.
Cut in front of him and then brake check him.
Yeah, I saw your license plate.
Yeah, you're on Norristown Road.
Skirt.
And then slam on the brakes. Although he definitely has like a dash cam.
Oh.
You know, and
Oh,
he's got
dude,
the
yeah,
dash
he's
cam
got-
and the
he's
beeper
protecting
thing.
the
Like when you're
L-spec.
getting your speed detector, it's like beep, 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 beep,
Yeah,
beep, beep.
he's checking that shit.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. All right, so yeah, Matt and Larry Spector. What's Cooper Smith up to these
What's this
days? Rob's got to be in the. Yeah. Rob, dude, I
Yo.
forgot about that kid.
He's in like the Navy now.
Yeah, someone showed me a picture of him recently. He looks
Holy
pretty
shit.
tall and jacked. Yeah.
Like, he was the only like. What's his name?
Sorry, Rob.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
But no, he's like the only bully I actually remember from
Yeah.
school. Like what he did, like stands out. It's crazy.
There was one time I've told Grady's definitely heard this story. We sorry.
You're good. It's like,
It was like yeah, it was like recess time and we were playing kickball like in the corner of the blacktop, and the edge of the blacktop was all like broken up and there was
Yeah.
like chunks of stuff. So we're just playing kickball and the kickball goes and gets stuck in the tree, and it's like super high up, like no way we could jump or climb up to get it, and we're all like, some people are like throwing sticks at it or whatever. Then I like see the rock of the crumbled pavement, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna try to throw this at the ball, and I was like, everyone like back up, like this could bounce anywhere, like we're just gonna throw it and run. And everyone like backs up except Ram, and I'm like, Ram, like this is gonna like it's a rubber ball, it could go anywhere. And he was like, I know. So like I threw it, and I ran back, and it bounced, and Ram stands there looking up at it, and I watch it. I'm like, Ram, and then I see it like hit the ball and calm down, and it just like hits him right on his face, and it was like a scene from a movie. Like he's like staring up at it with his arms by his side, and it comes down his face. He's like, ah. Oh, my face. And he like had to go into the nurse's office. It was just like
I could see him doing that.
yeah, right.
Just like that's hilarious,
Yeah,
bro.
I remember one time too. He came in. he like broke his arm doing something, and he came in, and I remember he asked like anyone if they wanted to sign his cast, and he had like 3 Sharpies. I think everyone was like, no.
Nah, dude. Get the fuck out of
Yeah.
here. I decided you
Yeah.
put me on a bad list, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Damn.
Damn. Fucking pain in my ass for sure. Especially in elementary
I
school.
forgot about him. Goated story. Yeah.
That's
Damn,
tough,
what a
dude.
throwback. That was so long ago.
Watching The Rock.
Man,
Dude.
that was 10 plus, or maybe not 10 plus.
Yeah, what was that like? When was that? Elementary
Oh.
school?
I was 10 plus years ago, because we just finished like 16th grade. It was before 6th grade. Yeah.
Damn, yeah.
Damn, that's wild.
Dude, the recess was so fun.
Yeah.
I missed that shit.
Yeah, I do miss recess.
Especially at Simmons.
You really don't appreciate this shit as a kid.
Nah, you're like, fuck that. I'm
Yeah.
I'll eat my lunch or something. Like,
Yeah.
dude, nah, take the like 15 minutes just play with your
Yeah,
friends.
yeah.
You're not getting that again
Yeah.
for the rest of your life.
And like, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's-
You just
yeah.
don't realize like
No.
how nice it is.
The
just
time
chilling.
scales, like,
yeah.
you have no idea.
You've never experienced anything else, so you don't know.
Yo!
Emily Schwartz.
Bro.
Damn.
I remember.
We're bringing back some throwback names.
Dude,
Damn,
yeah,
Emily
she-
Schwartz. Yeah. She was on my bus.
Really?
Yeah. Saw her every day.
Rest in peace.
Crazy. Yeah. I still have her on Snapchat, I think.
Yeah.
Because I see her stories.
rid of her.
Yeah.
She was annoying.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
She was like, I felt bad for, she was like annoying, but she was so like nice. Like she wasn't.
Yeah, she was
Some
nice.
people are
She wasn't
annoying
even-
because they're like a dick or
Yeah,
being
yeah,
an
yeah.
asshole or whatever. But
No,
I don't remember her like being
elementary
bitchy.
school.
She was just like,
That was a whack time, dude.
yeah, that was a whack time.
It's like people like, jeez, you don't know how much of an imprint people have, and then
Oh yeah.
you're like, you see their name 10 years later. Fuck.
You still remember? Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
It's crazy because they could be a totally different person by now.
Yeah,
But like
that
you have
yeah,
that
I was
image
talking
of-
about that today with
Yeah.
Mark. Like, it's crazy how people change over time. Yeah, like you
Yeah.
have an image of someone from like middle school or whatever,
Exactly.
but you probably made that image off like 1 or 2 small
Yeah,
interactions
and that's like,
and
what you base their whole life like you
personality
think of them,
off
you
of,
think
yeah.
of them strictly from those 2 interactions.
yeah, that's so true. And you like,
Yeah.
most people never, I never do. I mean, maybe rarely, but like actively go back and take inventory of people they've thought of and like, oh, like
Yeah,
how
yeah.
do I really think about
Maybe
them
he's
now that
not
all
a
this
bad
time has
person,
passed?
you know?
Yeah. Like you might
Yeah.
think something there first and
Maybe
it changes
Rom
over
would have
time.
moved from The Rock.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
He's
Yeah.
getting hit in the that's a core memory for him probably.
Yeah.
He's probably like
Yeah,
his dreams and shit.
totally. Yeah, he's got nightmares of The Rock.
Nightmares of The Rock. The Rock. It's like labeled his brain.
Yeah,
The Rock.
yeah. The Rock,
That's
man.
why he went in the Navy. He's like getting away from
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah.
these rocks,
Get me away
man.
from all these goddamn rocks. This land shit's overrated.
Yeah, it's just weird the different paths people take. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I wouldn't like never expected. I don't know. Like I didn't think of anybody in our grade or school to be like a military person, but like
Yeah.
they pop up and you're like, oh damn, I guess
Totally.
you could do that. You know?
Yeah.
Like you just don't think of that shit.
Yeah, exactly. Like if that's not the route you're planning on taking,
Yeah,
then
you just don't see it for anyone
Yeah.
else. It's weird. But a lot
yeah,
of people
exactly.
do. A lot
Yeah.
of people do.
And
It's-
crazy shit like this is sad, but like people who die, you know what I mean?
Oh
Or,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
like in high school when you're just in class with them, you never think like that kid's gonna
Oh no.
Yeah. There's
Yeah,
2 kids from
interesting.
LaSalle who died like relatively recently. Rest in peace. But one of them like I caddied with. He was 2 years younger, and
Shit.
I like caddied with him, and then he came to LaSalle, so I like knew him a little bit, but we weren't like super close friends. And they like won the PCL, like the Philadelphia Catholic League
Oh, shit.
championship or
Yeah.
whatever, and they were like celebrating, and he like ripped a cart, and apparently he had something wrong with his heart that he didn't realize, and maybe he did realize and didn't know the cart would affect it. I'm not sure, and he like passed away
Damn.
then and there. Yeah.
Jesus.
And then
that's
us. And then
scary.
there was another kid who they said he had some sort of cardiac incident, like I guess passed out or heart attack or stroke or something while he
Shit.
was driving, and then he was like in a coma for 2 weeks
Oh my
and
god.
then died. But like you never know
Yeah.
when, and you never know when it's gonna be the last time you see someone.
And it's like you don't even know if you're gonna hear about it too, because
yeah,
it sounds morbid as hell to say, but I'm sure there's people from our grade that have died,
And
but, like,
you
just
haven't
don't
heard
know
about it,
'cause
yeah.
you're not in
and that loop.
a friend group or
Yeah.
in the loot. Yeah,
Yeah,
no
totally.
one's sending them.
Unless it was like on the news or something.
Yeah, exactly,
yeah.
exactly. That's crazy.
Yeah,
man.
yeah, it's nuts.
Do you,
Sad.
I do remember. I think it was last summer. I was just driving up to the mountains with Brendan McAleer. I don't know if you know him.
Yeah. I haven't seen him in a minute. I
yeah,
always like we
yeah.
were never like best friends, but we
Mhm.
always like
He's cool. Dude.
got along.
He's cool
with
as
him.
hell,
Yeah,
dude.
seems chill.
Yeah. So we were going to the mountains, and like he, I was with Connor Clark too, actually.
Yeah.
And he brought up the story, like the news report of Morgan Cashman, like her mugshot. She was like arrested for assault and battery or something. And I was like, damn, I could have told you. That's where you would have ended up. Like,
Damn.
that's one of those
Yo,
cases,
can
like
we
you
look
know where
that
you're
up?
heading in life.
Not on the screen share.
Yeah. Here, while you look, I'm gonna go with Beth.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Dude, no, it's wild. I was like, damn. She's the one that got me suspended.
Really?
Yeah, fresh. I'll talk about it.
Yeah. Oh my God. The third option is Morgan Cashman, Doylestown, PA. All right, I don't know if there's any viewers here, but I'll screen share this if there is. Morgan Cashman's. I don't know if you've seen this, Grady, if Grady's still there. We're lame. Morgan Cashman's. Oh my God. 1 count simple assault, harassment. 1 count harassment. 1 count public drunkenness. 1 count disorderly conduct. I'm guessing she was hammered and then something happened and she tried to attack a cop. Details. Morgan Cashman, female, 21, of Harleysville, PA, was arrested on May 20th, 2023 for the above charges after police witnessed a fight in progress. Police approached and found Cashman to be holding the victim's shirt and striking the victim in the face. Officers separated to notice that Cashman was visibly intoxicated. She presented with bloodshot, glassy eyes, was unsteady on her feet, and had a strong odor of alcohol. Witnesses say that the victim tried to walk away and was attacked by Cashman, who began punching and kicking them. The victim was transported to Doylestown Hospital for evaluation and treatment of several lacerations on the face. Cashman was taken. Have you read all this shit? That's crazy. Criminal complaint was filed, criminal charges, and in discussion thereof. Yeah. Bro.
Dude, yeah. Yeah, she got me suspended freshman year.
Why? What happened?
I might have wrote bad word on the board. And like it was on someone's Snapchat. I forget honestly. But she like
She told
screenshotted
it to you,
and reported it to like the admins and shit.
Damn.
And I was like,
That's fucked.
yeah,
what a
she was
little
always
narc.
trying to ride with the black crew.
Yeah.
She was always one of their like informants.
Yeah,
almost.
yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
she's white trash, honestly. Yeah, great.
Bro, that's insane.
Yeah, Grady, look it up.
Once and forever make cash, yeah. But yeah, the details were saying basically she was like clearly hammered, bloodshot eyes, and smelled alcohol, and was like grabbing someone's shirt, punching them. I don't know. It didn't say like why they were fighting or anything.
Probably drugs or
yeah,
alcohol.
yeah.
Usually something like that.
Yeah, something came up one way or another.
But that's funny.
Started an
That's
argument.
crazy.
Yeah, isn't that insane, Grady? That's insane.
Dude.
Period. Yeah.
He like, just brought that up in the middle of the car. I was like, damn, bro. What?
Yeah,
like, I
that's
didn't hear about
nuts.
that.
That is
I feel
crazy.
like I missed out a lot of shit that happened here being in Florida, but it was low-key nice. I'm sure you had probably a similar experience
I
in
agree.
South Carolina.
Just like totally detached. and,
Yeah,
like,
like, just
it's a
whole
whole
new-
second.
whole new thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a whole different life in like the same life.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah,
Like
it
a
is.
fresh start almost.
Yeah, exactly. So what are you up to? Are you working out? Or are you
I'm like doing like jobs here and there
okay?
right now, and then in August I have an internship. The
That-
one I was talking about on that.
That's right.
Yeah, in
Yeah.
Texas.
Nice.
So I'm just kind of waiting
That's
for that to
awesome.
start.
Yeah,
basically.
yeah.
Yeah, just making
I'm
money
the same
while I
way,
can.
just waiting
Yeah.
till work starts. It's kind of nice, like having this time with no
yeah.
school, no
Yeah,
work.
you get to do things like you probably wouldn't have time for.
Yeah.
See people.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
Especially my brother. He's about to move to
Where's he?
Maryland.
Oh wow.
So yeah, he's got like this last 2 weeks off, and it's like it's
Yeah.
good time for us to spend with each other before he's he's
Yeah.
2 states away. You know,
Yeah.
so it's good. It's good time.
He's going to Maryland. You're going to Texas.
yeah.
Yeah, that'll be a long time.
Dude,
Or
yeah.
long time and long distance.
Yeah, man. Yeah, he's been here the whole time I've been in Florida, so
Yeah.
we've already been far. But
Yeah.
yeah. Just stuff you gotta get used to.
Yeah, totally.
It's gonna be weird, but
There's this John Mayer lyric, and it's so true, and it says, something, and the years keep pulling us apart, which is like
Yeah.
so true. Just naturally, years pull people
yeah,
apart.
because with time comes
Yeah,
change and distance and shit. Yeah, it's
Exactly.
wild, bro.
like Grady, we used to see him.
Yeah,
every day.
fuck you for going to Colorado. I mean, you're
Yeah,
probably,
man, what the fuck?
You're doing good stuff, but like first day of sand, what the fuck? Who cares about that? Be here.
Yeah, yeah,
They can do first day without you.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. No, I'm glad he figured his shit out there.
Nah, me too.
He decided
He's living his best
Yeah.
life. Yeah,
what he wanted to do out there.
yeah.
He stuck with it too. He didn't like come running back to PA.
Yeah.
He stayed in Colorado,
Mm-hmm.
which respect.
That is respect. A lot of people move somewhere far, and
Yeah, and then when
Come
if
back
something
quick,
fails, like school or some other
Yeah.
job, they run back home.
Yeah.
And it's like, nah, I don't know the whole story, but I know he's still there.
Yeah.
So that's good.
I feel like that's what I'm nervous about being here. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think I'm gonna really enjoy this job, but I'm nervous I'm gonna like really like it and just want to like stay in
What are
Philly.
you doing?
I'm working at the Boeing plant in Ridley Park, like
Shit,
right near
okay.
Philly.
Yeah.
But I definitely want to move somewhere else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Huh.
Maybe I'll try to like move somewhere.
What are you doing
in the
exactly?
company.
Like,
I don't even know exactly what I'll be working on. I know my title is structures design engineer. So
Okay, damn. That
I'll be
sounds
doing
very important.
something with. They make military helicopters at that plant, but I
Shit.
won't be working on those. It'll be like some other.
Yeah.
The guys, when I talked to my manager in like February, he was like, "Oh, we'll know like a month before you get here because they do like
Oh, okay.
meetings
Yeah,
every
yeah.
week or every other week
That's
or
really
whatever,
cool,
like
though.
assessing new jobs and where people need to go."
That should be.
But yeah,
sick.
hopefully it'll be interesting.
Yeah.
I think it will be.
Is it a far
fun.
commute?
It's like
Philly,
45
but-
minutes,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
It's not bad.
gotta get the AC fixed in my car. I have no AC
Oh,
or
really?
heat, so it's like,
Damn.
which was fine before, but like in the winter, I don't want to be driving.
Oh, you're gonna be
45
cold
minutes,
as fuck.
freezing cold.
You're gonna
Yeah,
be cold as hell.
yeah, that's no fun.
Look at the heat right now too. It's probably brutal.
Yeah, it's
Even
not
the
as bad
windows
in
down.
South Carolina. I lived there last
Oh.
summer, and I didn't have
yeah.
AC then, and I had this internship where I'd get in at like 7 a.m., park my car in the parking lot, and there was like no trees or anything. It's just like baking in the sun,
Damn.
and then leave at like 3:30 or 4, and the car would be so hot.
You can't even air that out. It's
Yeah,
insane.
exactly.
Such
And
a-
you open so you drive home and open the windows, but it's like 95 or 100
Yeah.
degrees, super humid outside. So you're like,
Damn.
you're fucked either way. Yeah.
That was me last year or the beginning of this year in Florida.
Really?
My AC worked, but it wasn't pumping cold air.
Okay.
So it needed more like Freon or
Yeah,
whatever coolant they
fluid,
put in there
yeah.
now. And once I did that, holy shit, game
made it so
changer.
much better,
Game
yeah.
changer. Do you know like what's
I
wrong with it?
was just gonna say they said it was. This is a mechanic I never took it to before. I took it there because my car like got hit coincidentally.
Yeah.
I was just parked on a street and someone hit it, and so I took it there and I told him also like, oh, by the way, the AC is also broken. Like if you
Yeah.
could see how much that would be to
Yeah.
fix or what's wrong with it. They said it's the actual fan that blows it, and apparently to get to that you need to like take apart the whole
Yeah, you gotta
dashboard.
get in there.
And they said it would cost like $4,000. So then at the time I was like, fuck that. Like
Shit, what kind of
I
car you
meant
have?
2012 Volvo SUV.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because my stepdad, he fixed my fan and
Oh,
my
really?
mom's fan. So
Oh, damn.
I could ask him.
Yeah.
Depending on the car.
Yeah, I
He
don't
might
know
be-
how. I don't know
That guy might
almost
have
anything
trying to
about
get
cars.
money.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what
but-
I'm thinking. I didn't trust him.
But yeah,
But we're
shit.
gonna take it to the mechanic near
Okay,
here.
there you
and
go.
Get it.
Get another
That
opinion.
like my parents
'Cause
have
that
been
should
going
be
there for
if it's
years.
just the fan should be.
That's
pretty
what I would
easy
think.
fix.
Yeah. I don't know. I
that's
guess
crazy.
we'll find out. But yes, then I just never got it fixed. But now that I'm gonna have that commute, I'm like, okay,
Yeah, you gotta have
I
something.
really should
That's weird.
bite the bullet. Yeah.
Do you think it? Well, do you know what broke it or? you
No, I
like-
just kind of like stopped working one day.
Yeah,
It's an
probably
old
motor or
car.
something.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
every
mine's
time I've
20,
been there, I
2000
like blast the AC or
2005.
heat.
So
What-
yeah,
yeah.
that's why mine was dead too.
Yeah.
It's just overtime.
Yeah, totally. Wear and tear.
Ran out of the coolant,
Mm-hmm.
so it's pretty easy.
That's
fix,
crazy.
actually.
It never
Just
needed
with
to be
two.
refilled before that.
Yeah, I guess that should maybe last forever. Not forever, but a long time. It's
Yeah, it
pretty
seems
easy.
like it lasts a long,
Just a
long
can
time.
at Walmart you buy, and then you just hook it up with a hose, and then you like slowly like put more in, and then wait for like a minute, see if it cools down in the car.
Oh, that is super
Yeah.
easy. A lot of stuff with cars, like, it's actually not as bad when you do it, but I've just never done enough of it to really.
No, yeah, I like fixing my car just because it's old. Like it needs a lot of shit.
Yeah.
I fixed the thing that like gave AC to the back of the car, like
Mhm.
the
The
passengers in
vent
the
or
back.
whatever, or the
I like
tube.
I replaced, looked up what needed to be changed, fixed it from YouTube.
Oh, nice.
Got a new part for it. I like switched out my whole old radio and put a new one in.
Yeah,
Like
nice.
yeah,
That's
it's just
really
cool shit to do.
Yeah.
Nothing like engine wise. We did replace the power steering pump because one of the
Okay,
O-rings was fucked
yeah.
on the old one. So like steering was shit. But that was with my stepdad,
Yeah.
so like it was a bigger
He
project.
knows-
but
he
we
knows
still
about it, yeah.
YouTubed it, you know, did
Yeah,
all that.
totally.
It's cool. It's cool.
You can learn a
experience.
fucking lot on
Dude, yeah,
YouTube.
people just do everything on
Yeah.
there.
So much.
People know how to pat pod now.
Yeah,
Give me your
exactly.
secrets.
Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's crazy.
really is
What you
crazy.
can find on there.
Yeah. Let me pick your brain while you're here. What do
Yeah,
you think
why
are like any other random videos I could make? I was thinking like 3D printing stuff, and I could like
Yeah,
Get
I saw
a
that.
time
That
lapse
looks really
of
fucking
it.
cool.
like maybe like
How long does it take?
how long does it take to
Like,
print?
yeah,
It
I guess like
depends
a
on
normal-
what it is. Like
That's true.
something this size, and it also depends on how you can change the setting on like infill density. It's
Yeah.
called, so like how dense it is on the inside. If it's 10%, it's going to be pretty fragile and easy to break. If it's 100%, it'll be a lot stronger, but it uses more material
Yeah.
and takes more time. So if this was like super low infill density, like 10%, I would say this would take like 2 to 4 hours probably.
So
Yeah.
like something
Yeah.
would take-
But it can only print as big as that bed.
Yeah.
I think if I max it out, like max area and maximum height, probably take.
It's just a big cube.
Yeah. If I was to do a big cube, probably 4 days maybe. Yeah. But I was thinking maybe I just make stuff with that, because I do like using that. And I've been like not using it as much since I've been trying to figure out how to get all this stuff going and
Yeah.
stuff. But
If you do a big time lapse on that, it'd be cool as hell.
yeah, exactly. And like explain, like show video of me making the
Yeah,
parts
yeah.
on here.
That'd be sick, sick.
But I can make like a chessboard or something maybe. But I don't know what else.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Yeah,
else
but,
would be
like,
cool to make on
print
there.
online and shit.
There are, but I can also just make a lot of like what I did at school was not a lot per se. I would say a good bit. I like a job I worked. I did it for like a year, and then I took like 2 classes on it, like
Yeah.
making CAD models.
Oh,
so
word. That's kind of like.
It's-
Is it like coding or is it just like?
it's not like
knowing what
coding.
to
I can
put
actually
in.
probably show you. My computer is gonna bug
I
out
hear
with
it.
the streaming
It's already.
and the.
Fan.
Yeah, it is. Do I even try?
Nah, low key, it's fine. Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah.
Basically, it's like no, you just make the shapes. So like.
Okay.
That came out so simple. Let me do a screen share. Not that anyone's looking at it anyway, but
Yeah.
like we'll look up CAD model for here. We'll look up chessboard because that's what we're talking about. So like you just go in, and it would be like. Dang, this thing is taking forever. So like, all right, I want a square that's this big by this big. Hit enter, make it this high, press enter. You
Damn,
know what I
okay,
mean?
Yeah.
And then for the more complicated shapes, you can do there's like a bunch of different features like to make it curve in like this, or you can do what's called a revolve, which is really cool, where it just like it puts like an axis there, and you could make anything like make it wavy or
Oh,
like a
okay.
chess piece,
Yeah.
like have a circle at the top,
Curve.
then it comes down and out, and then once you have like a closed shape, you just hit enter, and like it'll just make it like a 360 of that shape. You know,
That's
what I
kind of tough.
mean? Yeah, there's a lot of cool shit you can do. Sorry, we've been doing this for a while.
No, dude.
I don't know if you have
it's
anything to do
been a
tomorrow.
minute
Yeah,
talking, yeah. It's
yeah,
good to talk about shit.
yeah. Right? Isn't it fun just
Yeah, it's
hanging
just
out,
like-
chilling?
Yeah. Especially when you're like you come to the idea of like this isn't the Joe Rogan pod. You know, like
Yeah,
who fucking
exactly.
Cares, man. We're just chatting.
We're just
it up.
hanging out. Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, how often do you sit down and not look at your phone that much, or you know? What I
Yeah,
mean?
exactly. You're just like kind of
Hanging out, talking, yeah. And even if like we're talking playing hockey, like that's great, but we're also playing hockey, so we're like
Yeah, there's
distracted
times
by
where you're
that.
like, yeah.
We're downstairs watching TV. We're distracted
Exactly.
by that. You know.
Last time I was here, I was high as balls.
Yeah,
I couldn't, even, I
yeah.
couldn't even form words. I was
Yeah.
just pacing.
Totally.
Dude, that was a rough time.
Yeah, that was funny.
I forgot how deadly
Not
Jeebs
funny,
are.
but
I mean, no,
yeah,
it's funny.
yeah,
Like,
it's
I
a
didn't
little
like
Yeah.
get sick or anything, so I'm
Yeah,
laughing
yeah.
about it now.
Just
Yeah,
hilarious. We were just
Jeebs
all
are
up there like
crazy.
picking at the leftovers. They're just talking. Excuse me, excuse me.
I was just circling everybody.
Yeah, that was funny.
I got like, I think I fell asleep around like 4 a.m.
Really?
Kind of when everyone else
Yeah.
was downstairs doing it, and I just like,
Is that when y'all were? I think I went to bed at like 2.
yeah, people
I was
were up
pretty
late.
tired. Yeah.
Yeah, I got up at like just like 7 is when like everything kind of
That day.
Yeah.
Or you mean the next morning?
Like a.m. Like I slept from 4 a.m. to 7.
Oh damn.
Maybe in like 6:30. I don't know, but I was like, yeah, I don't feel high, so I was like, I'm just gonna go home.
Yeah.
And sleep this off.
Sleep the rest.
And I did. Yeah.
That's the move. Like going home to.
Yeah. Oh, my bed felt
Chill
so good.
out,
I was like,
yeah.
fuck yeah.
Totally.
But yeah, it was a fun night.
That
Definitely.
yeah, that was fun.
I don't even care what that happened. Like
Yeah.
before, everything before that was fun as hell.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
It was a fun time.
Yeah. That
The
was fun.
skulls, dude.
Dude, skulls are fun. We should have a night
Skulls.
where we have like a full skulls night. Skulls,
Yeah,
like where you just sit, where
back
you
to
just
back.
sit in the basement and like put something on and do skulls. That sounds so degenerate, but
No, I mean, if
You're
you're only
it's awesome.
unemployed
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
for how much
For like
longer?
hang
Yeah.
out back.
When do you
and-
start?
July 26th.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
that's-
so I
that's
got
pretty
time.
far. They
yeah.
hired you early. They just,
Yeah,
like-
well, it was a whole fucked up thing.
Oh.
So
Shit.
basically, SparkNotes version. I got the job offer in January, end of January. Signed it then, and my other friends who work there got like emails from HR people like a couple weeks after they signed their things, and I never heard anything. So I reached out to when you get the offer, it's like, blah 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 blah. This guy, my guy's name, say Billy.
Yeah.
Billy will be your onboarding specialist. So I was like, okay, great. Like a month, maybe 6 weeks goes by, and I didn't hear anything. So I emailed him, and I was like, hey, just want to make sure I'm staying on top of everything I need to do. I haven't got any emails or anything. He's like, yep, you're good. We'll let you know when there's stuff to do. Another 3-4 weeks go by, nothing. I email again, no response. Then like 2 or 3 weeks goes by. Now we're like mid-April, and I was going to Europe at the very beginning of May.
Damn.
So I was like, hey, like, just want to let you know I'm going to be out. I made like 3 weeks before I left for Europe. I was like, okay, like I'm going to be out of the country, unavailable to do anything in this time frame. Like, please let me know if there's anything I need to do before I come back. And he emailed me and was like, oh, like, sorry, Billy, I assigned your case to Sabrina and forgot to, or like, I'll tell her to follow up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I replied to that right away, and I was like, okay, thank you. Like, can I please get her email just in case,
Yeah.
like, something happens? You know what I mean? Never got a reply to that. And then the day before I left for Europe, I got the email saying, like, I got like 5 emails, like, get a drug test, do background check,
Damn.
like all this shit.
Oh,
yeah.
shit, dude.
But
That's
then,
fucked.
so then they emailed me back while I was in Europe, and they said, like, the next available start date. So I'm guessing they, like, do it only certain,
Yeah,
you
they
can
have
only a certain
increments
amount of people
for
each.
training, obviously.
Yeah,
they have to do
exactly.
orientations and stuff.
Yeah. So then I'm guessing
They've
by
had a little
then
buffer.
all the other ones are already filled up because everyone else did that paperwork stuff to
Yeah.
qualify them before.
That's so annoying when
Yeah.
that's why I hate emails sometimes because like people never follow up with you, but
Oh yeah.
sometimes it's so nice just to because it's like you can send something longer than a
Yeah,
text or
yeah,
a file
totally,
or something,
totally.
you know.
Pros and cons for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah, that's crazy about Morgan Cashman.
I keep looking at that comment.
Yeah.
Like, that's all I think about.
Yeah, that's nuts.
It's wild.
I'm glad that's not any of us.
Oh, dude, yeah, no. Like, if one of you guys, if I saw a mugshot on the news, I'd be like,
Dude, I'd be like, no.
what'd you guys do?
Yeah.
Were you
Fuck.
drunk? Were you
What
at a
happened?
bar fight or
You're
something?
doing strong. Going strong.
Yeah, I mean, knocking on wood, like, I haven't even been pulled over before. Like,
Really?
yeah, been pretty lucky. In
I've
that
been pulled
aspect.
over a little bit, but not anything.
Criminal.
Yeah.
You know,
Just
degenerate
like, yeah,
criminal.
I ran a stoplight or.
Oh, really?
What- Well, yeah,
that what it
it was
was?
like I ran a stoplight and got pulled over, and the officer was like, "Are you from around here?" And I was like, 20 minutes away, like over
Yeah.
one of my friends from the South house, and I was like, kind of, I'm from Horsham, but not from here. And she was like, "Okay, like you ran a stop sign back there. Did you notice that?" And I was like, "Oh no." And she was like, "Oh yeah, it's pretty tucked away. Like,
Oh, yeah.
people
probably
run-"
pulled so many people over. For
Yeah,
that shit.
exactly. She was like, "I just want to let you know." I was like, "Okay, thank you."
Yeah. No,
The
I'm-
scariest time was I was like picking up weed and
Shit.
you're good. And
Gotta have like a feet touch
Yeah,
counter. Like
yeah.
someone's keeping
I
a
kind of
count.
want to,
Like how many times we touched feet.
yeah, have like a little camera back
Yeah.
here with just like the feet in the corner.
Ding is a ding every time. it
Yeah.
happens.
I was thinking about messing with the way this table is oriented, but I feel like if the people sit at the, because at a lot of podcasts they like
Yeah. They're
talk
like
across the
talking, yeah.
table. I feel like if you're on these opposite ends, then the camera's really wide and you're like far away from each other. But if you do it like this, I feel like this could work if you did it on the other side.
Yeah.
But then it's like the camera you're only seeing. If the table was sideways like this,
True.
well, I guess I don't know.
Yeah, that might work actually.
Yeah. That
I
might
feel like I
work.
can look at you here though, and also camera.
Yeah.
Like, this is a pretty good setup.
Yeah, true. And we're still like even if we're
Yeah.
facing the table.
We're still on frames
Yeah,
and
we're
stuff.
still,
Yeah.
yeah, and the swivel chairs. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what
Maybe I'll do that
I
next
feel like I've
time.
been
Next
moving
time,
this whole time.
move it,
Fuck.
move it across the way, and then it's even more like you're like locked
Yeah,
into a
locked in,
conversation.
bro.
Yeah,
We're talking.
yeah, chit and chatting. Yeah.
Pull the stop. Or ran through a stop sign. It's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. So I went to pick up weed one time, and the person had like a big trash bag, and they just like put it in like grabbed a handful, or like they weighed it out, then put like their hand under the bag
Yeah.
and like shoved it in, squished it down to a ball, and just like ripped it off and gave it to me. And I was like, oh, like thanks. Like I thought he was gonna put it in a Ziploc baggie or something.
Oh,
So then
shit.
I was with my girlfriend at the time, and we like got McDonald's on the way home, and then we were driving back and just got like the McDonald's and like basically like a rubber, paper, plastic, whatever
Yeah.
bowl of weed. Like there's no lid or anything. And then I see like an accident up ahead, and I knew my headlight was out. Like it just went out recently, and I see the accident up ahead. So I turned down the street
Smart.
before, and then like 10, 15, 30 seconds later, I see like a cop come around with the lights on and like pull up behind me and pull me over. And I was like, oh my fucking God.
Dude,
And
I'd be shitting myself.
Oh, I know. I was like, put it under the seat. Like, don't worry about if it spills.
Yeah.
Like, we'll deal with that later. Just get it
Out of
all under
view,
the seat.
yeah.
And like open up the McDonald's bag, get like
The
the
smells,
fries
yeah.
and the nuggets open or whatever. And luckily it was COVID too. So like I like just put down my window like a little. I was like, sorry officer, I don't have a mask. Like acted like super worried like that
Yeah.
I was a cop and I didn't have a mask. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah. Make him feel like
I'm all worried
Yeah,
about the
you're the
mask.
worried one.
That's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
I'm worried about. If I'm acting weird, it's
Yeah.
because I don't have a
yeah,
mask.
you're like a freak of COVID. You're like
Yeah.
scared as shitless.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then he was just like, yeah,
Damn,
your
lucky.
headlights out. Yeah. That I was really nervous about. I was like shitting my pants for that like couple minutes. Like it's like a couple minutes before they walk
Yeah,
up to
before
the car.
they
and
get
I
your
was like-
plate and stuff.
Yeah, because it's
Dude,
like
oh,
right before,
so
it's right after senior year, right before we were going to college, and I was like, bro, if something happens, then like I can't go to college because I get arrested for, you know what I mean?
How much was it? If you don't.
It was only $7,000, so in reality, nothing would have happened. I don't think.
Yeah, it would have been like personal use.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
would have just detained it.
Yeah,
But yeah.
but at the
fuck,
time,
God,
in
yeah,
that in
you're-
the in
dude,
in the
anything,
moment,
you're
I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, I'd be terrified.
My heart was beating like the
No,
rest.
I
of
remember
the
I
night.
bought. It was funny. I was working for a moving company, and we were doing one job, and none of the bosses were on that move, so it was just like a bunch of guys
Yeah.
and me. and one of the dudes that works for the same company, like he sells weed sometimes. Like I guess I got notice
Yeah.
from one of the customer's sons that
Oh.
he's like a dealer, and so when we finished the job, I was like, "Yo, can I like buy some off you? I'm already here." He was like, "Yeah," and like he pulls me out into the garage, and like dude pulls out like, you know those like vacuum seal bags for like clothes
Yeah.
and shit. It was like 4 of those like big ass bags just full of weed nugs.
Oh my god.
I'm like, dude, I could like punch you right now. Take all this shit. Like,
Yeah.
it was crazy.
That's insane.
And yeah, like,
That's
and I
tens
still
of
got tips for
thousands
the
of
job. Like,
dollars.
I bought
Word.
weed off her son, and she still tipped me.
Yeah,
later. And I was
that's
like, dude, it was a
sick.
good day. I
Yeah.
went home with weed and cash.
That is great. What
I was
better?
like, fuck, how am I gonna get the smell out of the company truck though?
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure the bosses didn't give a shit.
Yeah.
but-
There was a guy I caddied with. This didn't happen to me. He was a little older, like 25 or 26 or whatever.
Yeah.
But he was super chill, and the one day he like caddied for the guy, and he was like, "All right, like I could pay you cash, or I have these 2 carts, like if you want them,"
Damn.
because I guess they knew he
Yeah.
smoked or whatever. They were super chill. They like. I went with them for like probably like 8 rounds, and then they like started smoking, and I was like young at the time, but not super young. I was like 15 or 16, and I was like chill about it, but then they stopped. Like they started taking the older guy
Yeah.
instead, and I'm guessing one of them like felt weird about smoking in front of like
Probably.
a kid. That's the only
Yeah.
thing I could think.
Or you're really
But-
bad.
Or what?
Were you really bad?
No,
at caddying?
no, I
Okay,
definitely
okay.
no, I definitely wasn't,
know
because he
what-
kept taking me on.
Oh,
They would
okay.
pay me well, like
There you go.
you know what I mean. I would carry 2 of their bags.
There you go.
And then one time he was like, "Oh, hey Pat, like, if I were to bring a joint out here, you wouldn't say anything, would you?" And I was like, "No,
Yeah,
like of
fine,
course
yeah.
not."
Narc.
Yeah, yeah,
I
exactly.
ain't a narc.
Yeah, but
No, that's
yeah,
funny,
it's
though.
wild.
It's crazy how like acceptable it is nowadays, though.
Yeah,
Like holy shit, everyone's got weed.
so acceptable.
Even drug tests, like if you show up with positive for weed, they don't give a
Yeah.
shit. Like they're looking for the other stuff.
Yeah, unless it's like a federal job.
Yeah,
That's,
if
like,
you
the
need
only
like
things, yeah,
or like a driver or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
Nurse.
totally.
Doctor.
Even nurses, like they test you the first time, but like
Oh.
in South Carolina, where weed is like more legal, like it's not legal, medical or recreational
Yeah.
there. My
Catch up. South
girlfriend's
Carolina.
roommate is a nurse, and she smokes like all the time. So
Oh damn.
yeah, she like delivers babies and shit.
Yeah, I feel like they only check the people that are like surgeon, like if they're
Yeah.
that have standard to keep up every.
Yeah, you don't want a
Yeah.
surgeon who's coming in.
Oh yeah.
You don't want a surgeon who's. I mean, everybody drinks alcohol,
Yeah.
and I know it's like I don't expect surgeons to not drink, but like
don't
if
want a
they
drunk
drink,
surgeon,
have just a couple too many drinks the night before, they're just a little hungover and make
Oh fuck no, yeah.
some mistake. You know what I mean?
Oh, dude,
That'd be crazy.
that's a lawsuit waiting to happen though.
Yeah. Yeah, it really
Jesus.
is. Yeah. One viewer, no new comments. I think the one viewer might just be
It could be the Pat
us.
Pod.
Yeah. That's all right though. Got a good amount of comments.
Yeah. Decent
Oh yeah.
viewership there.
Hell yeah. And I feel like as I have more people on, like I'll always text the same handful of people or whatever
Yeah.
the link, and then it's like other people will text
Oh
a
yeah,
handful of people
yeah.
the link, and like over time maybe people will.
Yeah. Yeah, look,
You know what
I
I
missed the last couple episodes, but
It's
I will be
it's not
locked
that
in
deep.
for now though.
Yeah. It's not that deep. I think it's honestly just fun to do.
No,
You
yeah,
know what I
I like
mean?
commenting, like
Yeah.
getting you guys talking shit.
Yeah.
That first one, I was having a field day. Just in
Yeah.
the comments, bro. It was
Mhm.
fun as hell.
Yeah.
Trying to join in
Do
too.
it on
That,
both
that shit
ends?
was
Yeah.
not working.
Yeah.
That was
yeah,
funny as fuck
yeah.
though.
We had that kind of working at school, but it wasn't great. Like
Yeah.
it was still kind of
It
buggy.
happens. Yeah.
I really wish we could figure out a good way. What we need is like a capture card to like put it stuff from that monitor onto the actual stream. But I don't want to spend any more money at this point building it up. Like I already bought the second mic stand and microphone.
Yeah.
I bought a fucking another one of these things and USB extenders, which maybe was premature, but I thought, okay, if we have that, we can plug the HDMI, plug that one of those adapters into there, run an HDMI, and that'll be like
Yeah.
the video or audio or whatever, or both, hopefully. And then
Good
that
work.
just isn't how it works, yeah.
Oh.
So, I guess it wasn't premature because I thought I had a plan, but
No, yeah, I mean,
Just didn't
I,
work.
I would have assumed it did the same thing.
yeah.
That's weird.
And I'm sure if I Googled it, I didn't Google it, but I'm sure if I did, it would be like, oh, you do it this way. Or
Yeah,
whatever. Like,
yeah,
okay, looks like it works.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Maybe I'll figure something out.
Yeah, there's gotta be some way.
Keep doing some YouTube.
I mean, it's running pretty smooth how it is.
Yeah,
now.
no, it does
It's
run
not-
pretty smooth.
yeah.
Yeah. And it like records the whole thing, so just have a long uncut
Yeah,
version.
it's good.
Yeah.
It's cool.
But yeah, when I use this like website to turn to make a clip earlier, and now that it never let me quit out of Safari after that, which is
Because of that
weird.
guy.
And I tried to like shut down my computer, and it says like can't shut down computer because we
Yeah.
can't quit Safari. Force quit Safari to continue, and I force quit Safari and it doesn't work. And I'm like,
Weird.
maybe I gotta go on like Apple support or something.
Yeah, we're just.
They're
like,
pretty
hold
good,
down the
like
power
the-
button for like an hour.
Yeah, exactly. Force shutdown.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I should do that. But yeah, from what I remember, Apple support's pretty good. Like when you call them, like it might take a while for a call, but they're like
No, they're good.
pretty quickly. Like, all right, this thing, that thing, the other thing. All right, it's got to be this.
Yeah.
You know,
They're pretty good with it.
and it almost always works. It's
Or if
only,
you take it into like.
yeah,
the
if you
Apple
take it
Store.
in, they're definitely
Yeah.
good.
They figure that shit out in like 10
They must
minutes.
do a lot of training before they
Oh,
start.
for sure. Those
Yeah.
guys always look like nerds too. Like,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
know what they're doing.
Yeah, totally.
They've been here before.
I mean, it makes sense. That's a great job if you're like a tech
Yeah.
geek
you love
guy.
that stuff.
You know, yeah. Work with it all day, know all the newest updates. Maybe
Oh,
get
yeah,
a little bit of an
discounts.
inside scoop, hella discounts. Yeah. Yeah,
Probably
absolutely.
not a bad gig if you're smart enough.
None. Yeah. Definitely not.
Gosh.
Yeah, I don't know what other upgrades I could make to the studio. I think I like the desk that way. Idea.
Yeah, it wouldn't be bad to try out.
Well, maybe next. I'll do it next episode so we don't have to deal with the
Yeah,
wires and
yeah.
shit. That's like a good distance from each other. You know what I mean? And like you said, you can still like turn
Yeah.
and face that.
Yeah. If you need to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hi, Mom.
That light is bright when you look at it.
Yeah, I like, can't even see the camera part
Yeah.
because I was looking at that damn light.
Yeah, true. I feel like the light helps though. Now I want to see what it looks like without the light.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even try it without the light here because at school we were doing it in a basement too. So
Oh.
it's like we needed the light.
I don't. Does it do much?
It doesn't look horrible.
It looks
I
more like a phone video though.
Yeah.
When you have the lights, it definitely looks like a studio, like the light back. The lighting.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit.
And I feel it just like reduces the shadows on your face.
Yeah,
You know
for
what I
sure.
mean?
It's giving you a lot of light there.
Yeah. It's good. Good stuff. I wonder if you can hear the fans on it. I turned off. Actually, I know you could hear that one.
Yeah, that was loud.
That one
Low-key,
was
though,
loud.
There's not like a lot of mic movement. When we're not
Yeah,
talking.
you're right.
So
Yeah.
I don't think so.
That's what I was just. Yeah,
I
probably
kept
not.
looking at that like I was talking too loud. See, that's not even loud.
Yeah.
Damn. These mics are good.
Blah 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 blah. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I got into the yellow there.
Yeah. Interesting. So this is 2. That's 1.
Just beat
Yeah, for
Ding.
real. For real. All right, what should we do? Do you want to keep rolling?
I don't care. If you got more topics.
If you are you like working tomorrow or anything or no? You're just
No,
going
we'll
home.
start
chilling?
Tuesday.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm
So,
down. If you wanted, we could just
I
like.
just have the Stanley Cup finals tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah.
I gotta
true.
watch that shit.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Florida needs to win.
If you wanted to come over and watch it, we definitely. Dude, the knees.
Dude, we got a knee
Yeah,
counter.
yeah.
Knee touch counter.
If you wanted, you
They're
could come
great.
over and watch it, or if you were gonna watch it.
Yeah,
I don't care.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
gotta figure that shit out. I gotta see where.
Yeah. I wish Grady was on. That would be fun if we all went to like
Dude,
PJ's
yeah.
or something.
I wish it was like a team local. You know, you could
Yeah.
go to the game.
Yeah. Oh, that would be.
It'd be expensive as hell, but like, at least a watch party.
Kind of worth it. Yeah.
Fuck,
Yeah, that would be crazy.
that'd be tough.
Should we just rip the pens like
These
a
fans
couple
will
times each and?
See what happens.
Oh, 2 viewers now. Maybe
Yeah, I
there's
think
someone
it's
else in.
Savannah.
Who?
Savannah.
Oh.
Yeah, she's the what she
She was
commented.
commented earlier.
That's
Which-
the chicken. It's her chicken that I went into.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice. It's her chicken that you went into?
Yeah, it was her family's chicken.
Oh, nice.
Dude, it was loaded.
It was looking you up or checking you out.
It had something wrong with it
Yeah.
for sure. You had to get in there and check.
Yeah. Who's Savannah? How do you know her?
She's like I guess girlfriend at this point.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I haven't really
Good shit.
officially asked.
Yeah.
She's probably laughing right now as I'm talking about it.
Fuck yeah.
But it's coming.
That's awesome.
It's coming. She lives in Jersey though, so. Oh, she said. Bring in the.
Bring in the working girl as a guest and have Colton and her fight it out. Oh my god. That would be
fuck
crazy.
her. She knows the story.
Wait, have
She knows why I'm suspended.
I was gonna say that.
She knows the lore.
Yeah, that's crazy. Have you been? Did she hear us talk about
I
that?
don't know.
That was a while ago, and it said we didn't have any viewers.
Yeah, she texted me like 2 minutes ago.
And
Said
said she
I'm
hopped
watching.
in. Yeah, unless that's just a callback.
She might just.
from
She
what
might
you
just
guys
be
talked
reading
about.
the comments and shit.
Oh yeah, duh. It says it in the comments.
She's a big
yeah.
cash, but
Yeah,
I think she
sure.
knows her from the story I told her.
Yeah, that would be a great episode. Working Cashman versus
She'd
Colton
probably claw my eye.
Shoemaker. Yeah,
I'd fight her.
that would be nuts.
Bring in Savannah and her fight.
Yeah, that would be
Savannah can
crazy.
scrap, but
Yeah,
she's a little,
could start a little unofficial
crazy
boxing
cat,
ring in here.
that'd be funny. It's a little fight ring.
Yeah, maybe we get like a cage and instead of like close quarter, it's like closed
Midget
quarters
fighting.
comeback.
We should
Yeah,
start our own midget wrestling.
yeah, midget wrestling league. That would be
You
fun.
fit that in this room.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's the part we put towels and
I was wondering what
boxes
you-
under
yeah,
it
you
to
do
like
for that
give
shit.
it a hill to hit it over.
That's a crazy.
We turned
hill.
it into like a drinking game.
That's
yeah.
a crazy hill.
We'd each get like 6 balls, and
Damn.
like whoever makes more wins that round. Whatever.
That's some skill there.
Yeah.
Do you use actual putters or the fireball?
No, yeah, we used my actual putter, but I just got the other day, so
Oh,
it's
okay,
still
okay.
downstairs. I haven't used it since.
Yeah, nice, nice.
Yeah,
I don't
crazy.
golf, but I've always wanted to get into it.
You should come one time.
Really?
Yeah, it's fun, even if you're like.
Yeah, I've never. Like,
Not
I've
playing
been to the
well, you
driving
just-
range, but never actually hit
Yeah.
golf. So
Hockey muscle memory helps, like the
Yeah.
rotation of
Okay.
shooting a little bit. Yeah, but
pretty good at
yeah,
week-
you're just
week
hanging
golf.
out outside. Yeah, yeah, just hanging out outside with the boys, having a couple beers,
Yeah, sounds fun.
driving carts
Yeah, you
around
guys went after the grad party. How'd that go?
after the grad party.
Like the next morning, you guys went
Oh,
golfing. I think.
I didn't do good that round. That was pretty much the
Routine
beginning
for-
of my downfall.
Oh really?
I played really bad that day, and I chalked it up to being tired and hungover.
Yeah.
Then the next 2 times I played really, really bad, and then I played better-ish the last time or 2 times ago, and then the last time I played so bad. So it's been bumpy
Damn,
road,
yeah,
but
you gotta have like a redemption game.
Yeah,
Just hit like
yeah,
10 under
exactly.
par.
that would be
Go crazy.
crazy. I would
That's what I
would
average.
go. Yeah.
That's my handicap. I don't even know what that word means.
Friday Fight Night podcast. I don't even know what that
Dude,
word means. But that would be sick. Friday Night Fight Club,
That'd be tough.
hosted by the Pat Pod.
Start taking bets.
Yeah.
I'd get in on that. Mention gambling and I'm there, dude.
Dude,
I
yeah.
swear, fuck it, I'm addicted to it, but I say I'm not.
We could do like, well, I guess you're not allowed to like play a sports game, but I was thinking like football season comes around, like watch like the Eagles game and like place little
Yeah.
bets like $1 the next play is gonna be a run or
Dude,
whatever.
low key, the best thing is well, one of my favorite things to bet on is pitch speeds in baseball.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
you have to be quick with it. It's like like it's the next pitch, and they have a pitch clock now, so it's faster.
Yeah, you got like 18
But it's like
seconds
over
or less.
89 like miles
0.5,
per hour. And
yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
it's so fun
Yeah.
to do.
And it's like instant reward.
Yeah, 'cause like you get to watch the pitch.
Yeah,
like,
exactly. What's
the
gonna
little,
happen?
That little number comes up. And
Yeah.
you're like, oh,
Like, oh, that was a fast one. That was a fast one.
yeah. You know he's about to throw a curveball, so you go under 90. It's fun.
Yeah, yeah. You know, predicting the
dude.
pitches.
You know, I did that. I played tennis with Brendan actually. Like,
Oh, really?
we've been playing all the time lately. And then
I never
after-
really played tennis.
It's so fun. After today, we went to Buffalo Wild Wings because
Nice.
Mondays and Wednesdays it's like endless boneless wings for $20.
Oh, really?
And
Nuh-uh.
it's like, yeah.
All you can eat?
Yeah. And
Mondays
it's
and Wednesdays.
Mhm.
That's a
15.
deal.
I think 15 boneless wings is $20 normally. So as
Wow.
long as we eat more
oh,
than 15,
you can
get.
definitely eat more
I
than
ate
15.
I think 28 today.
Oh, my God.
I was so full leaving
That's
there.
sick.
But how you get different sauces.
Fuck, I want to
order.
do that now.
I got like 4 or 5 different sauces.
Oh,
Dude, it was good.
That's
it was,
hype.
It was
That's
a good
hype.
time. But
we should go there
I'm still
for.
like I need dinner because I did that at like 3:30. I'm
Oh,
still
yeah.
so full.
Yeah, so hungry. We might have some food here if you want.
No, like I can't even think of eating. I'm
Yeah.
so burping.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
Like, oh,
You
I'll
still
be out
feeling
till
it.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
literally
yeah.
tomorrow maybe.
That sounds like a
Crazy.
fucking time to go there and watch some sort of game.
Yeah.
You know, or UFC fights. just be there for hours eating boneless wings.
Yeah.
Is
you
there like a
have to time
time
it
limit
right.
on it?
No, I think it's just Monday, Wednesday.
Really?
So yeah, if you time it up, I mean not now. It's
Oh wait, yeah, we know
Nationals
UFC on Monday and Wednesday.
yeah. Hockey's about to be over.
Hockey's, and that's Tuesday.
I
Yeah.
guess if it's a baseball game you want to watch,
Yeah,
that's the
true.
good thing on right
Yeah.
now. I think there's some soccer, or football, whatever you
Yeah,
call it.
yeah. I wonder if they do that on purpose when it's like maybe those are
Mondays
those are
and
probably
Wednesdays.
their less busy days, so they
Yeah.
put a
I
reward.
feel like they always have promotions on like. I
the-
think Tuesday's like a top promotion. day.
Yeah,
Taco
yeah.
Tuesday. I guess they're a chicken spot though.
Yeah.
But I'm sure
And
Tuesday
yeah,
is
because it's like a
deal.
weekday.
Yeah.
A lot of people aren't eating out.
Thursday, like
Yeah.
the day before Friday, there's
Yeah.
usually a deal.
It's Friday and Saturday. A lot of people are going out anyway.
That's kind of when you don't want your deals because you know there's gonna be high volume. of
people anyway.
Yeah.
That'll be willing to pay full price. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, totally.
Smart.
Crazy.
Someone's got it down. Like someone's in their headquarters. Like
Oh yeah.
they're
Yeah, they didn't like
Stat sheets and
they didn't
shit.
just like, all right, what days? Let's do Monday.
No.
They were thinking about that for sure.
I'm
Looking
sure
at
some
the
people-
numbers, like, okay,
yeah.
we have this much less.
Some people probably don't eat enough wings worth of the money, so they're
Yeah.
probably making money somewhere.
Exactly.
Me,
And
I'm
people are
like,
gonna come in and buy drinks and a
Oh
side
yeah,
and
no,
all
I
this
just
shit.
water
Yeah.
and the wings.
Yeah,
what I
that's
just
smart.
Did it smart.
Yeah.
They even gave me fries with the first order, and I was like, "Fuck off,
Yeah. Fuck off.
fuck off! You're
Yeah.
gonna fill me up with that
Yeah,
shit. I'm
yeah.
getting my wing, bro.
Mhm.
It's like chicken nuggets. I ate so many. Dude.
Yeah.
We're good though.
Dude, I would. Yeah, it's like a higher quality
Especially
chicken
after we
nugget.
played tennis, I was like, dude,
Hungry. Yeah.
pooped and just.
You play pickleball? A lot?
Never played.
Really?
I want to though.
Pickleball
It's
is fun. I feel like it's an easier version of tennis.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like
fun.
table tennis,
It's like
but
it's like you have tennis, and then you have like the small version, which is ping pong. With they made like a medium
yeah,
version. Which
yeah,
is
that's
pickleball.
exactly what it is.
It's so funny.
That is exactly what it is.
Now we're gonna get like a super tennis. It's gonna be big.
Hey, yeah, the paddles are like 6 feet long. That
But
would
it's
be
fun,
nuts.
though.
Yeah.
So I love playing like even I play badminton. I love that game.
Badminton,
I
yeah.
imagine I'll love pickleball.
I haven't played that in a long. I played that
Yeah.
when I was younger. Like we used to have a badminton net at my house. I don't know why. I bet
It's
my
fun,
dad one
yeah.
day was like, you know what would be sick if we had a badminton net.
It's
for-
pretty simple game.
Yeah,
Just
exactly,
a net
yeah.
and 2 rackets and
Mhm.
shuttlecock.
Just hit away.
I played it last time probably with. I think it was at Connor Clark's house.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had us over to swim and we played some pickleball.
Yeah.
Not,
He said he just opened it.
Whatever it's called.
Badminton, yeah. He said he just opened his pool. So.
yeah, he asked me to
Oh, really?
this last week. He was like, "Yo, can you help like
Oh.
take the cover off or
yeah.
open it?" I was like, "I was in Jersey, so I
Yeah,
was like,
yeah, yeah.
sorry, pal.
Yeah.
Felt bad, but
Yeah, that sucks.
yeah, I would have.
Guess he got it. Or at least he said he was opening
Yeah.
it. So.
Mine's open. It's just still trying to get it to turn blue because it's an
Oh,
in-ground
really?
pool, so
Yeah.
it's just had the water from last year.
Yeah.
It was all green when you open it.
Me and my mom were talking about this the other day. With an in-ground pool, do you ever fully change the water?
We did once because of there was a crack in the floor, so they had to get in there to reseal it.
Yeah.
And fiberglass and paint it. So that's when we drained it once. But
Gotcha.
the pool holds so much water that like just to fill it is
Take
crazy
forever.
expensive. the
Oh,
water
I
bill.
didn't even think
And it
about
does
that.
take. It took days.
Do you
to
just fill it from your hose?
We did, but you can technically call the fire department and
Oh.
ask if they have like time to bring
Yeah.
the truck around.
Yeah, that makes
It's a lot
sense.
faster, but they probably still charge you.
Yeah.
But just the way it
Wow,
filters
yeah.
itself, like I'm sure
Keeps
the
it
water,
clean.
the water, there's like new water almost all
Yeah,
the time with
yeah,
the rain
yeah.
and shit. Like,
That
it's
makes
not
sense.
the same water for years. And
Yeah,
years.
yeah,
It
yeah.
gets filtered out.
I was just thinking about. We were talking about like filtering an ice bath and like keeping it clean, like and comparing it to a pool.
Same with a hot tub, like that.
And a
that
hot
water
tub.
gets gross
Yeah,
fast.
definitely.
There's no filter really, unless you have a.
I wonder if
bougie
people
one.
change hot tub waters more frequently.
Probably, especially the ones that are like pop up but not
Yeah,
in ground.
Yeah. Yeah,
I haven't
definitely.
been in one. Savannah has one. I should go in hers. She's still watching. Let me in your hot tub.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Damn, I haven't been in a hot tub in a minute either.
the worst. Like they're so nice, but the worst part is getting adjusted. Like the first
Yeah.
5 minutes, you're like, damn, it's just hot as
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah, exactly.
But then when you're in it, you're like, oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's actually pretty
It's
nice.
kinda nice.
Yeah.
It's like a sauna. I
Yeah.
used to love going to the sauna after the gym.
Dude, that's one thing I'm really gonna miss about school is having access to like a school gym that
Yeah.
has a sauna and
Mhm.
shit. So now I
Damn,
can
yours
never
had a
use
sauna?
Yeah.
Actually, no. I was like
Really?
a member at Crunch Fitness. They have saunas.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
maybe I should just get a membership somewhere.
Just
But, like we have
sit
weights like in the basement here, so I'm like
Yeah,
I
I
could
should
do
do
a
like a
lot of
garage.
stuff down there. Yeah.
It's less motivating when it's like
It is less
right there.
motivating.
Like being
yeah.
in a place, you're like, all right, I gotta get to
I'm
work.
here to do this. Yeah.
Knowing I could just go back inside, get a beer. It's
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
I want to watch, drink a beer and watch
Yeah.
football or
Yeah,
something.
totally true.
Play video games or some
That
shit.
is facts.
I haven't been playing a lot of video games. I gotta start.
Yeah, no, me
It's
neither.
crazy.
I feel like as you get older, like you really
Yeah.
just don't have time.
It sucks because like those are some of the best memories
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah.
So,
I was talking about that with Mark too. Like in middle school, when you just like come home from school and play video games, and you had
Yeah.
nothing else better, or like that was like your favorite thing to do. Like you were so excited and like,
yeah.
oh, I can't wait to like get this new gear, get
Oh,
to this
yeah,
new
yeah,
level. Like, oh, I want to grind this character up. Like I just remember thinking like, fuck, okay, I got this guy to max character. Let me start another
Yeah,
one and like
coming home on a
restart
Friday
the
from
whole
school.
game again. Yeah, on a
You're like,
Friday.
oh, I got the whole
Yeah.
weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Sunday night comes, you're like, fuck, I got school tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
crazy.
This is the time, man. That was me in my basement. I remember my Xbox 360. Used to love playing it.
Yeah.
Like GTA with just
Yeah.
like Brendan and some other
Mhm.
friends I don't talk to anymore. But yeah, dude, it was
Crazy.
times.
Nuts.
I had this one friend. Loki, I don't know if I ever got his like actual first name, but his like gamer tag was like hurting or squirting or some
Yeah.
shit, some funny shit like that. And we met in like GTA lobby one time.
Yeah.
Like we were just like best friends for like 2 or 3 years.
Yeah.
And it's
I
like,
know
dude,
exactly
I've
what you mean.
never met this guy. I
Yep.
haven't talked to him in years, but I still remember.
Yeah, and I bet he still remembers you.
Yeah, I could probably find his gamer tag and
Yeah.
text him like, yo.
Yeah.
But like,
How you been?
it's crazy, you know.
No, I agree. There's definitely some kids from like Destiny. That's what I played
Destiny
a bunch
was
of.
such a good game.
Dude,
Oh.
it's so good. There was a bunch of people from, not a bunch, 2 people in particular, people that like stick out from there,
Yeah.
and we'll like still reference them every now and then.
That's
They're,
awesome.
it's crazy.
I know Grady said on like when he was on the pod, he was saying Jalen. Like I don't know if you remember him saying
Jalen.
Jalen.
Yeah,
Jalen,
yeah,
Jalen.
yeah.
Yeah, it was like that's a dude that we met through playing NHL.
Yeah,
online,
that's
yeah.
right. That's
And
right.
we've been just like casually online friends for a minute now.
Yeah.
I haven't talked to him in a minute, but
Yeah,
he's still there. Like, yeah, we text
Totally.
sometimes.
that's cool.
I was in his fantasy hockey league this year.
Oh, really?
Came in second place, I think.
Damn, nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty sick.
It's
He's
crazy
a
how
cool
you
guy.
can make like such good relationships through.
Yeah, and he's just some random dude that
yeah, random.
he played
guy,
drop in. I played drop in like E-Shell. Have you played Shell?
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
So and I just decided to play goalie on a 6v6. And
Why not?
I
Yeah.
played out of my mind,
Really?
dude. And like he was one of the players on the team. And, like he messaged me after. He's like, "Dude, you're fucking great." And I was like, "Bro, that was like my first time playing that well."
Yeah, yeah.
And then we just started talking, and then we like made a league.
team,
and Grady
yeah,
played.
yeah.
That's how Grady. Yeah. So like
That's awesome.
we just played as a squad for that then on.
And
It
it's
was
so like natural a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like he lives in North Carolina, so realistically, could see him. You know, like we know each other. We're Snapchat friends. That
Yeah.
shit. I see a story all the time.
If you're ever like driving to Florida,
Yeah, I'll be like, yo.
stop by.
Yeah. So that's cool stuff. Just
Yeah.
to have the access to that. I guess it's one like good pro of the internet and all that shit. Connectability.
The whole internet is like, the whole thing is pros and cons.
Yeah,
You know
for
what I
sure.
mean?
There's pros and cons to everything, man.
Like you can do so much good stuff on the internet, but you can also,
Do a lot of bad.
yeah, definitely do a lot of bad. Sorry.
That is a new line.
Yeah.
That's funny. He's looking up porn on there, guys.
Yeah, looking up porn on here. You know what I mean? There's got to be some way that I can do this better. Unless having someone here and being like,
Yeah,
like making
I
a
get it,
making a
yeah.
look to them.
I feel like
But without having
pretty
like a
efficient,
whole,
low key.
yeah, it's not bad.
Because like if I'm aware that you're doing it, I could just start talking. You know?
Yeah,
like,
true.
So it's not complete silence. But if
Yeah.
I'm looking over here, and then like, I guess then it becomes quiet. But yeah, it doesn't have to be bad. It's pretty easy.
Yeah. And again, like you
You
said,
probably
it's
do it
not Joe
quick, You're not
Rogan.
doing like an hour paragraph.
Yeah, exactly. So like
Just,
29 minutes,
Yeah, yeah.
whatever. Yeah, 56 minutes. Zoos, you know.
Yeah. Zoos.
That'll probably that could probably be like a 5-minute clip or whatever long.
Just yeah.
I want to try to do like if I could do minimum 1 episode, ideally 2 a week, like
Mhm.
maybe do every other week, do 2 or something.
Yeah.
If I could get 2 or 3 5 to 10 minute clips and 2 to 3 YouTube shorts, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah. That's
60 seconds
good,
worth,
That's a
then
good thing to shoot for.
yeah, I feel like that's manageable to cut up. And the 5 to 10 minute clips, I mean, not 15 of them. I meant like
Yeah.
the
yeah.
5 to 10 minute clips. I could probably just cut those into like 45-second bits. You know what I mean, for a short.
Exactly. It had like a part 1, part 2.
So yeah, part
People
one.
are gonna want to
That's
see
it.
part 2.
Yeah, thinking about the chessboard thing too, like making my 3D
Oh,
printed
yeah,
chessboard.
yeah.
Like, here's been designing it. Now I'm about to print it. Check back for part 2. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You get people invested. That's what you need. Investment.
That is facts. This thing looks crazy the way the bubbles are sitting. Doesn't it? Not like super crazy, but like
No, really, that's sick.
it's interesting.
This one's like, I've had this thing in here for so long. I
Really?
usually don't do cards too much, but you still have to.
Happened recently, yeah.
They're just so much easier when you're inside.
I totally agree with that.
I think there's a crack in this damn,
I'm saying.
like in that bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Looks like it's on the inside, like on
Yeah.
the thing in the middle,
like
not
on
the glass.
Yeah. Wonder what happened.
Damn.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Got,
That is
like-
weird.
I've got one that's like, it's a Dispo. It's made by their popular vape brand. It starts with E. But
E-Leaf?
nah, some shorter. What?
E-Leaf makes like, I know they make like, it's a cart battery type thing.
No, it's like the
Oh, it's a
size of this, but a
disposable
Dispo,
vape,
and it
yeah.
has 5 grams.
5
I'm
grams.
still on that shit. I bought it in Florida. I'm still on that.
Yeah, what is that called?
It was $60.
Really?
60
Damn.
bucks.
Is it
That's like-
good? Does it?
Oh yeah, it fucks me up. That's like the normal price for like
A,
or
a
1.5
medical grade
gram.
one
Yeah.
of these, yeah.
So 5 grand, bro. I was
Yeah.
like $60.
And it's
sign me
good
up.
quality, you feel?
Oh
like?
yeah, it's
The
like
only thing. Go ahead.
no, I was trying to think of what the mixture is, but it's like
Oh yeah.
THC or Delta 10, 11.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
kinda
yeah.
like it's better than the
It's like a
8 shit
blend or whatever, yeah.
yeah.
The only thing that not sketches me out. The only things I don't like about the disposables is that sometimes as they get older, like they just start to die. Like
Shit, this one has
like,
a charger, but yeah.
they're that
Yeah.
not even die like that. Like it starts spitting a bunch.
Oh yeah,
or
yeah.
like
I haven't had
you've
that
had it
problem,
for a
thankfully.
month or 2 months or 3 months now, and the inside's all like got a bunch of fuzzies
Yeah.
because
Oh,
like,
there
it
is
gets
some,
sticky
yeah.
at the end, and
It's
then the
sticky
fuzzies all build
sometimes. I
around.
do have to wipe
And
it.
then just by like the very end, you know what I mean? You're like,
Yeah, fuck, not worth it.
yeah,
It's awesome,
exactly.
Yeah. Disposable.
Yeah, you have to
Awesome.
like super suck to unclog
Yeah.
it
Oh
every
yeah.
time.
I heard
yeah.
you doing that something.
Yeah,
earlier.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Card earlier. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I've been hitting
nuts.
this thing like the whole pod, so it's still loose.
Yeah,
I feel
still
fucking
going.
high now.
Yeah.
It's good. It's a good
What should we do? Or talk about? Should we? I mean, we don't have to do or talk about anything in particular. I was scrolling on Reddit the other day, like just trying to get like clips.
Yeah.
And Reddit's a crazy place. There's a lot of
Dude,
interesting shit
yeah.
on there.
It's especially if you know what to look for, you can find some
Oh,
dark
yeah.
web shit.
Yeah, I'm sure you could.
It's sketchy though.
I've heard of, like the dark web and
It's
everything,
cool as
right?
fuck. I want to see Damn.
What?
Savannah texted me a screenshot of Fuck yeah. That's crazy. She's looking her up.
That is crazy.
Do look up who won the NBA MVP
Finals.
Finals
Oh
MVP.
yeah.
'Cause I need
So
to.
this is the moment of truth for the bet.
Yeah, it's for one of the parlays.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's got that one and Bobrovsky.
MVP.
Yeah, the finals because
Alright.
the normal MVP is Jokic.
$2024. Where's that?
Oh, it changed back.
Oh. They not posted yet?
Oh, I guess not.
Has it not been given? Oh,
When do you
wait.
find out?
Jalen Brown wins NBA final.
Oh
after.
wait, yes.
Is that who you're
Yeah, he's on my fucking.
Oh,
on the
nice.
parlay. Now I just need Bobrovsky.
Hell yeah.
I gotta look this up.
That's sick.
I gotta see if it's still alive.
And you need Bobrovsky to win MVP?
Yeah, if you well, this app I have him winning Conn Smythe. I get 262, but like it's across a bunch of apps. I have little bets of him.
Different stuff, yeah.
Because I bet in when he was still like underdog.
Yeah. So it's worth a higher
Yeah,
payout.
let me see. It might be on this app. Yeah, this app. I have a parlay of like it was one night I did the Yankees winning, the Phils hitting over 7.5, Jaylen Brown MVP, and now it's Bobrovsky. And it's like a $10 bonus bet. It pays out $40, but
That's sick.
that's so
Yeah,
tough.
that would be sick. if
It's
that
just
hits.
that's funny.
Damn, crazy. I kind of want. I mean, I'm not super invested in who actually wins the cup,
Oh yeah.
but I want the Oilers to make a good run comeback. They looked good the other day. Do you think it was that supposedly Florida has that good like cycling defense thing? You know what I mean, where they're
Yeah.
constantly rotating in
Yeah,
and like
yeah, yeah.
putting pressure on the guys. I wonder if Edmonton like somehow found a way around that, and that's why they did so well, or if Florida was off their game or tried switching up. I don't know why they were trying.
Someone analyzed one of the plays and they were like, they need to do more of this if they're gonna win the series, and it was like,
Florida needs to do more of this.
no, the Oilers.
Oh.
It was one play where someone on defense defense, like they were in their own zone, and he took a pretty big hit, but was able to make a pass up. So like, he took a Florida player out of the play by having him come to hit him,
Gotcha.
and it gave Edmonton a break the other way. So like they're like,
So
you
they're,
gotta
like,
start. You gotta
instead of
start
avoiding
sacrificing
them,
for the team.
yeah.
You gotta start making plays that might
Yeah.
be a little risky, but they're like,
Yeah,
gonna
the
help.
reason you don't pass it when there's a guy on you is because
Exactly,
you don't want to
yeah.
get hit and you don't want to fumble it away.
yeah,
You just got to look for the open guy, take
It's gotta be
take
smarter.
the risk of the
Pretty
pass
much.
and prepare for the hit.
Yeah, 8-1.
Damn.
I mean,
Yeah, that is crazy.
it was like 5.
And they had all different goal scorers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude, they went off.
Even though their backup goalie went in like halfway through the second.
Alex Lyon, yeah, they
Or
pulled the
second
Bobrovsky pretty
period,
quickly.
definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, damn.
Yeah.
That's how you don't win the conference.
Yeah,
right?
that's,
Keep
yeah,
playing
that's
like that.
not a
boy.
good look.
But if he wins it, I'm
Hopefully
gonna
he'll
have
do
some
well.
decent money coming in,
Yeah,
which I'm hyped for.
that'll be good. Good stuff.
Love a good gambling win.
Yeah, right. I think this is the longest pod in
Damn.
Pat Pod history.
What is it,
Definitely. 350.
Shit.
Nice.
Been talking for that long.
I know, right? Doesn't
like
it go
that.
quick?
That's
Yeah.
crazy. I feel like we were just talking about the zoo shit.
Yeah, like that feels. That was 3 hours ago. We were talking about this
Damn.
zoo shit. Because I have that. Yeah, zoo's
Yeah.
56 minutes. We're at 3 hours 50
Wow.
minutes. Yeah. That does not
Damn.
feel like 3 hours ago.
Look at us. That's crazy.
Look at us, making
Should
history.
have hella clips from this.
Yeah, right.
We talked about a lot.
Definitely.
0.
Yeah, I've got
Everyone's
these.
probably asleep at this point. No viewers.
Yeah, probably. Got the penguins in the zoo, polar bears, worst headgear. Oh, that might be the Radium Girls thing. I probably just wrote down whatever. Like
What'd you write?
the teeth, the girls.
Yeah,
Remember? Like yeah. I wonder if I was screen shared for that. That might have been the thing I wasn't screen shared for. Fuck.
That's funny.
Zoos, chimp versus bonobos, animal battles. Went through the animal picks. Carter Hart. Dog fight. What was the dog fight?
We're gonna have like, or no, if we could take a dog.
Oh
that
yeah.
whole
For how many
That was
dogs would it take?
crazy, yeah.
That was
That's a
already
good
an hour and a
conversation.
half ago.
Holy shit.
Isn't that nuts? Yeah.
Yeah, Lame Criminal Pod. That's funny.
Yeah, lame criminal.
Hey, brother.
Yeah.
Wild
Maybe
shit.
that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll say to the people before. By the way, if I'm writing something down, this is why.
Yeah.
Just say
Good
whatever
heads up.
random shit. Yeah.
Or just
That
make a
makes sense.
compilation of like, you can make that a short of like, just those times where you're just like, oh, I'm
Yeah.
start doing this.
Yeah. True. Yeah.
With some funny music in the background.
Do like a series like how it's made.
Yeah,
Pod
Pat
edition.
Pod.
Yeah.
Writing shit down.
Yeah.
Not talking.
Yeah.
Focus on the pen.
Uh huh.
Both ways.
Yeah.
That pen and
Yeah,
writing
yeah,
shit.
absolutely. That could be a whole series. How it's made, the chessboard, these things.
That could be tough. What else to do? You do shit with the golf.
Yeah, yeah, true. Trick shots.
Yeah. Or like that drunk game. Just like,
Yeah,
I'd watch you guys get drunk as shit. I think that'd be funny as fuck.
yeah. Just get drunk
Be
and play
something
mini
fun to
golf.
watch.
Yeah. Yeah, that is facts. It's crazy how many people like stream and make podcasts now.
Yeah, like
So
how
much.
accessible this stuff is.
Saturated market. So easy. All you need is a laptop.
Yeah,
And
and
you don't
some
even
mic.
need the
No,
microphones.
you
It
could
just
just do
sounds a
the
lot
phone.
better. Yeah.
Yeah, it does sound like if you want to be
Yeah.
successful, you definitely should get a mic.
Yeah,
It's funny.
for sure. Absolutely. Yeah. I wish I could figure out a better way to cut up the clips. Maybe I can do that in iMovie. But
Yeah,
there was this
iMovie's always
website
solid.
that the only thing is it was really slow and it doesn't let me quit my Safari now. So
Yeah, it's
I thought
that's actually so weird.
yeah.
Maybe because it's like, is it still running? The application.
I don't.
Like,
That's the
is there
thing.
anything
It
you can
wasn't
close
even
out
like
on there?
downloaded it like an app. I was just like on a website. Like
Huh.
if you're on like PowerPoint online
Yeah.
or whatever, it was like an iMovie version
That's so weird.
of that. Yeah, but not iMovie brand. It was some other website like
Huh.
Indeed or something. But it seems pretty legit. Like here, I'll look up. I don't want to go on the actual website in case.
In case you can't call.
Yeah. Heat Studio. Might as well screen share. Should I unplug the charger? Ooh, that's what I was gonna try. Shorts. Fuck, these are all different. Maybe the one I saw was really old. I don't know, but it was this clip show. It seems like a cool software. I only used it for one short, but you can put subtitles on it that here, I'll just show you the short. That'll just be easier. And you can cut to different parts of the clip when different people are talking. So
That's
even though
good,
it's
yeah.
one camera, and the subtitles
If every day
Oh yeah.
read
This is-
along
yeah.
to it, you know what I mean?
person.
And then you got the
We would
Pat Pod
never
in the corner.
know if all of the memories of that person
I still gotta
were
upload this full episode.
in our brains. Like we know what we did yesterday, but how do we know
And the
what
audio
we
still
did
doesn't
five
sound
today?
super
Yeah, this
crisp,
is
but it sounds a lot better with the mics
that,
then.
who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe
Like-
tomorrow.
You were just born that you woke up that
Trying to
person.
think
Yeah,
about it,
exactly. You
sure.
just have memories. You didn't live that past, like you just have.
But it's all there and all the memory.
Yeah.
Huh.
So if I get 2 or 3 of those per
Yeah.
clip, and
That's something
then
to think about.
yeah, that'll be easy enough. Maybe I should start doing it on that computer though. So
Editing on that.
Yeah,
The Big Macs are usually pretty good.
that's a
with
good idea.
that. That could be good.
That could be the move.
Shit. You're getting used, little
Yeah,
what do you call it?
computer.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you call
Forgot
these?
a basic
What are the
word.
kids calling these things
What do you
these days?
call that shit?
Didn't I have my screen on screen share?
Did you? Fuck, I forget.
You
now.
know, let's
Swear me
watch
too
that.
much.
Come on,
It's gonna be trippy.
this is gonna be trippy. I was just thinking.
You go back to when you first new time. Wait, you can. Oh, okay.
Yeah. What do you call these things? What do the kids call these things?
Okay, so I wasn't there. When did I turn it off?
Didn't I have my screen on screen share?
Yeah, right. Yeah, look, I saw the screen for screen sharing.
And then did I turn it off and go back?
Go back a little farther, because this is when you're already on the page.
These are all different.
Go back forward.
Like you go back that way
I don't know.
before you went. To
Now, but now I'm screen sharing, so I want to see if. Oh, I guess here. Yeah.
I only used it for one short, but you can put subtitles.
Oh, so
And
you
then I
went-
decided.
Damn, I
to
don't remember you doing that.
Yeah.
Wait, wait,
Like, how to different parts of the clip when different people are
It is crazy. We're just hanging out,
and the subtitles.
and it's there. I feel like if we do it sideways too, it'll be good
Yeah,
because then we can put the mics on the sides
that
of
would make
us.
sense.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. 'Cause
Let's try it. Fuck it.
should we? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Just move the water cut.
Yeah. Just put this way.
So if I get 2 or 3 of those per that'll be easy.
These sliders make it
Maybe I
clear.
should start doing it on that.
Alright, let's pause this. Get this. Oh, I feel like this looks dope. Hey.
Yeah,
Wait,
so you
let's. I'm gonna.
This way.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it closer to there. I feel like that's pretty good.
Like if you put the table.
Just make it a little straighter. Or you think pull it this way? Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
towards the
Make it
camera.
center in line
So,
with
yeah.
the flags or whatever.
Beautiful. Look at that.
Yeah.
And it's like perfectly down the middle.
Yeah. Or even try lining it up with like the center of the flags there. We could even, should we have it go back a little more?
Like towards the wall.
Yeah.
So you don't need to have
Try
it.
like that, and then we'll move the camera because maybe that'll be nicer being symmetrical.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that looks dope.
Oh, look at that.
That looks way better, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh fuck
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Then let me move this mic to that.
Yeah, because people can.
Yeah, fuck it. No, you're good. You're good. It's super easy. Just straight up. Yeah, and then our face will not be blocked by this. The only thing about this one, what'd you say? This is my license. The only thing about this one, Colton, is you got to be a little careful because for some reason this mic doesn't screw perfectly into here. So if you're adjusting it, try to adjust it by like touching the metal thing as opposed to the mic because the mic will just like pop off.
Gotcha.
I've been using that one because I know that, and then I don't have to explain it.
That makes sense.
You know what I mean? Alright, so yeah, let's get this.
And this makes more sense because then like
Yeah.
you can have your little host area.
And I could
and,
put the wires right here. I could probably just unplug them all, plug them back in, and they should.
and like when you're actually pulling something up, I'll have to look at the TV. You know.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Totally.
Yeah. Fuck these wires.
This is the vibe.
Show off the tats a little more.
Yeah, are these wires all in your thing?
Nah, it's chilling, man.
Sure.
It's just just wires. Who cares?
Pull this one up here. Yeah, and if I put it on this side, then the wires could just like. What if I put the laptop here and had the wires just disappear
Through, yeah.
there?
Could. That could be like a long term thing though. Like for now, it's fine.
Yeah,
But yeah,
yeah,
that for sure that could totally.
I like this.
Yeah, this is good.
Yeah, I think this is really good. Got that there. This here. Now it's like we're much more. Yeah, yeah. Now our stuff's all like this.
Oh, Gucci.
Ah, I missed this mic stand. This was
Sounds
the OG.
good.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, it's kind of like there it is.
Yeah, fuck. Wait, see if
Maybe
you
I
can
could-
get it. Nice.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Gets that cord out of the way.
Hell yeah.
This was the one we used in the basement at the. This one moves much easier.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was like loose. This
Yeah.
one's on my
It's like
stiff on
yeah.
it, but
Yeah, totally.
just a little more power. Never heard of it,
this is good. Okay,
It's tough.
I'm glad we tried this.
Yeah. So now when someone sees it,
Yeah, if someone joins back, they'll be like,
Hey.
"Whoa, wait a second."
it's changed.
Yeah, it's different now.
Whoa.
It's the same, but it's different.
It's kind of tough actually.
Yeah,
I'm digging it.
and I feel like it just gives. I don't know what vibes it gives. It gives off better vibes. I feel like it's like.
Yeah. Like we're
Now
running
we're-
across the
yeah,
table,
exactly,
We're not just like,
like
next to
we're-
each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. If only it could like. There's no way to do this without two cameras. But I was saying like have it be like more angle, like a camera from
Like,
right here
yeah,
looking at
true,
you
yeah.
talking over the table. But I guess that's why
You would need multiple,
legit
yeah.
podcasts have
They
like
have like the studio. and
multiple cameras. Yeah, that adds up.
shit. It's funny.
This works for now though. I like it. It's a good setup.
It's good shit.
Alrighty. Should we get baked and go on Reddit? Should we?
I'm already pretty big. If you want
Yeah.
to go on Reddit.
Go on Reddit?
Fuck it, yeah.
Let's do it. Oh yeah, this is perfect. Then the mic can just sit there. It's like completely out of the way of different stuff. Screen share.
Yeah. Make
There
sure
we
we do
go.
that shit.
Yeah.
Look at him eating the mic.
Reddit.
Yes, I can relax.
Dive into anything. You gotta
Put
take.
the
I'm
mic
gonna
in front of me.
honestly
I don't even gotta move.
refill my water and take a piss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take some more water.
If you want to start looking at stuff, feel free. If you want to wait,
Word. Yeah, I'll
it's
wait
up
for
to
you.
Yeah.
We'll get it rolling. Word.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. And that's a good spot for like drinks.
Yeah. Yeah, for
Just
sure.
Once the wires are cleaned up and they're all over here, it'll be like.
Yeah.
What else we got? Nothing. All right, what should we look up? Conspiracy. Could
Look
just
up-
scroll.
Look up wolf whale evolution
This
conspiracy.
is crazy. Look at this guy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Nuts.
That is pretty fucking.
Oh. I got rocked. Wolf whale.
Yeah, wolf whale. What's that top one? Okay, whale poop. What the fuck? That ain't it. Who just casually has a conversation about
Yeah, right.
whale poop?
Should we just Google that
Yeah, I would look that up.
period?
Evolution of wolf from whales.
Right.
Yeah, that should be it.
How did whales
I forget where I saw the video, but
Did whales
did wolves?
eventually
Yeah.
evolve to? Let's start with land animals.
Yeah. It was like a certain.
From land to water.
Maybe it was that I'm thinking of. Oh my god, wait, yeah, I had it backwards. Because they were wondering why mammals were swimming. Because, like, if they evolved from the fish, why do they need to breathe air all of a sudden?
Yeah.
So someone was like, okay, there was the period of the ocean animals going on the land to escape the cluttered food source that was in the water to go get all the food source on land. And then once land became cluttered, they came back to the water and began swimming. And just because they swam so much, eating food out there, they like slowly evolved into having aquatic limbs and eventually turning into porpoises and whales and stuff like that. That's what I'm thinking of.
That's
Okay.
insane. Yeah, they start spending a bunch of their time in the water fishing, trying
Yeah.
to do a bunch
And like
of stuff.
the
They're
only
gonna
like
evolve for
evidence
that.
they were talking about, or not the only one, but one of the major evidences was because they found like some bone in a wolf's ear
Really?
was found in a whale, like an early ancestor of
Interesting.
whales,
Interesting.
and it was like not seen anywhere else or something like that. Yeah, so
Yeah.
it was like really fucking cool.
Interesting. Let's see what this has to say.
Yeah.
From land to water, the origin of whales, dolphins, and porpoises. Crustaceans, parentheses, whales, dolphins, porpoises, are an order of mammals that originated about 50 million years ago in the Eocene epoch.
Yeah.
Even though all modern crustaceans are obligated
Yeah,
aquatic
obligate.
animals. Damn, I'm cooked right now.
You're good. I'm
Yeah,
trying to read too.
Early crustaceans were amphibious, and their ancestors were terrestrial artiodactyls, similar to small deer. Interesting. So their ancestors were similar to small deer. Transition from land to water is documented by a series of intermediate fossils, many of which are known from India and Pakistan. We review rheolid artiodactyls as well as the earliest families of crustaceans. Interesting. Organ systems. The organ systems, they can tell, came from deer. Interesting.
That is wild.
Yeah, very interesting. Supposedly, I don't know why. I was going to say I thought Neil deGrasse Tyson, but maybe not. Internet, don't quote me if I'm wrong. It might not have been Neil deGrasse Tyson.
I love that, man.
Yeah, right. But someone was saying like recently evolution's been being doubted by like the scientific community for some reason. I don't really know why, but
I don't know if that would be Neil's thing, 'cause
yeah,
he's a
I don't
quantum
think he was-
physicist. Or
yeah.
he's like the quantum mechanics or whatever, the
Is
universe type physics.
evolution being challenged.
Although I guess that would be like that'd be the Big Bang. So maybe he is the guy talking about it.
It's not as random as previously thought.
The forces that drive evolution, and increasing our ability to predict.
These are all around the same time, January 2024. Maybe this is what came out and someone was talking about this.
Yeah, it could be.
Should we read what one of this is?
Yeah, why not?
Science Daily.
I know
that
we're in like the
seems-
middle of a mass extinction, but
Yeah. Wait, a mass extinction?
yeah, like
Of what?
there's been like 5 or 6 mass extinctions on this planet. One of them being like the dinosaurs that we know of in like Jurassic Park, and like the mass extinction meaning like nearly almost everything gets
Yeah.
wiped out.
Damn.
And they're saying we're in one right now because
Of
climate change,
Damn.
losing 10,000 species each year, and it's like the Earth is just trying to. It's like a fever.
Yeah,
It's heating up to
trying
get rid of,
good.
kill off whatever's killing it, and that ends up being us. We have such a god complex as a
Yeah,
human
we
species, like
do.
the
Such a
species,
god
that we're trying to be like, oh no, we'll survive this.
Yeah.
If the Earth wants to kill everything on it, it's gonna, and then
Mother
it'll
Nature
start new.
wins. Yeah.
And that's kind of how like the theory of evolution, how we were made.
Yeah.
It came from
So over
the
time.
last big extinction. We
And
grew
then
from
some
that.
new
yeah,
life form will evolve.
bacteria
Yeah.
started up, and
Crazy.
it's wild. Yeah, let's see what this.
So fucking crazy.
They're saying it's not random anymore, or it's not as previously thought.
Yeah, evolution is not as random as previously thought. A groundbreaking study has found that evolution is not as unpredictable as previously thought, which could allow scientists to explore which genes could be useful to tackle real-world issues such as antibiotic resistance, disease, and climate change. The study challenges the long-standing belief about the unpredictability of evolution and has found that the evolutionary trajectory of a genome may be influenced by its evolutionary history rather than determined by numerous factors and historical accidents.
I feel like that.
Influence. Like,
Could
what is
just
this
be-
saying? It's DNA pushes
It could just be me, but
towards
like I feel like that's.
what it is.
I feel like that's how it's always been. Like
yeah.
you think adaptations are because of what's happening currently, not accidents.
And it makes it seem like they can use it if they can use it to tackle real world issues such as
I thought we've
antibiotic
already been,
resistance,
like,
disease, and climate change. Like
gene
that's
splicing
got to
and
be a
shit.
pretty. Are they saying like they can now harness the power of evolution and make you?
Yeah, we
evolve
can
to it?
start evolving humans
Yeah.
to be resistant to things. That would be.
Let's read a little more of
wild.
this. Study, which is published in the Proceedings of the National Academy of Sciences,
Okay, that's pretty
challenges
legit.
the long-standing belief about the unpredictability of evolution and has found that evolutionary trajectory of a genome may be influenced by its evolutionary history rather than determined by numerous factors and historical accidents. I am screen sharing, right? Nice. The study was led by Professor James McIlharney and Dr. Alan Bevan from the School of Life Sciences at the University of Nottingham. Implications of this research are nothing short of revolutionary, says Professor McIlharney, the lead author of the study. By demonstrating that evolution is not as random as we once thought, we've opened the door to an array of possibilities in synthetic biology, medicine, and environmental science. Interesting. They're making it sound like they can somehow influence the way evolution.
That would be, which is another thing. Like, why are we trying to play God so much?
Mm-hmm.
Humans are crazy.
Said they used a large machine learning thing, 7,500 complete genomes after feeding the data.
I remember reading some book, I forget which one, but it was like comparing humans like animals, like the animal food chain scales and stuff, and like like you're on a scale of 1 to 5, you have like the lions and the bears, they're like the 5s, and then humans were technically a 5, but like if you take away our weapons and our technology, we're a 2.
Yeah.
Like
absolutely.
yeah,
We're not that way.
the scale is insane. It's just the the fact that we have access to like automatic weapons.
Exactly.
We can kill anything.
Yeah. It's not our physical. Like,
No, humans are weak
prowess
as
that
hell,
makes
especially
it,
like
Oh.
how we are.
Compared to a
Like,
gorilla. Oh my god. Dude.
like our hands aren't calloused. We're not living off
No.
land. We're in a like
Yeah.
lush home. Like
Yeah.
anything. We're not strong.
Those chimps, they're like
Oh my
biceps and
God.
shoulders.
Just from like
Yeah.
dude.
They're climbing all day, climbing around trees. That's not even strength like lifting weight strength. That's
It's just
like
durability.
physical.
You're
That's
just
like old man strength
yeah.
times 10.
Yeah.
Young, energetic, testosterone.
Dude, oh my god, filled with
chin.
rage.
Yeah.
If they're mad, you're
Yeah.
done. You are so
You're
done. They see red so fast. They want to kill everything, bro. Like, have you seen them hunt?
Good way to survive.
Seen
if
them
you're a
hunt
chimp.
like little monkeys and stuff?
Yeah.
It's
And
brutal.
in Chimp Empire, they like the one tribe that they were mostly following in the beginning went on a territory walk
Mhm.
around their terrain line or
Yeah.
their territory line to make sure there was no one there. And one of the younger cubs or younger chimps got left behind, and then the other group of chimps that they were guarding their territory from came and like killed the younger chimp and left it
Damn.
in like their path back.
Yeah.
Isn't that nuts?
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
That's
Just because they
wild.
know,
Yeah.
like, we kill their chimp,
Dude.
that'll make them
They're
upset.
crazy.
It's like
things, dude.
they're pushing their buttons. Yeah,
It's weird. It's weird how they operate.
yeah.
It's pretty interesting. The whole class about it I took, pretty cool.
It was what?
The whole class I took called Great Apes, like we learned so much about.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, like there's 8 species, including humans. We're part of the Great Apes.
oh really?
But yeah,
What are the other ones? Chimps,
chimps,
bonobos.
bonobos, gorillas, orangutans, and they lump in like I want to say the gibbons, I don't think the mangabeys are, but yeah, it's just like
Yeah, a bunch.
they're smaller
yeah,
things, but
less known ones. Yeah.
yeah,
Interesting.
it's pretty cool. Or yeah, it's pretty interesting.
That sounds like a really cool class.
And there's like different subspecies per, like the gorillas have like 4 different ones. Like there's
Types
like
of
the
them.
mountain gorillas, and there's like the eastern and the western mountain, and then the lowland gorillas.
Yeah.
And then orangutans, they technically have 3. They just discovered a new one, the Tenepunuli, but there's only like 800 left, so
Oh,
they're
damn.
dying pretty quickly. Then you have the
800
Sumatran
left in the
Bornean.
wild in the
Yeah,
world.
yeah, they're so low.
Damn.
And then chimps and bonobos have like
More.
so many regional. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's so many different regions they live in.
Chimps aren't endangered at all, are they?
I think all great apes are
Really?
somewhat endangered. Chimps they have the most though. I
Yeah.
think chimps and bonobos, and then I think gorillas are next, and then the most endangered are the orangutans, just because like they're forests where they live in
Yeah.
this island. They live on islands in Sumatra and Borneo near Indonesia, and just, it's like they're getting cut down for palm oil and stuff like that. So
Damn.
they're losing their habitats. Yeah, it's crazy.
So they're all just dying off.
Yeah, pretty much. They have nowhere to live because they're orangutans do not go on the ground unless like absolutely necessary.
Yeah.
So if they don't have trees, they're screwed.
Damn, that's sad.
Yeah. Yeah, they're cool creatures too, man. They're smart.
I saw a picture one time of an orangutan hunting, like spear fishing.
Yeah, their tool use is
Yeah.
wild, man. A lot of the great apes do it. Chimpanzees do termite fishing, where they'll lick a stick and then dip it into a termite hole and pull up and eat the termites off of
Really?
it. Yeah. Orangutans are interesting though because they'll do like non-essential tool use. They'll make umbrellas for themselves in case it's
Really?
raining. Yeah. They'll build nests actually, and then pick through the old nests for like bugs and stuff. They'll do fishing, and they'll use like a long stick if they want to reach something in the water, and they'll bring it towards themselves.
Yeah.
They're really smart. It's pretty wild.
It's crazy. Like they live such a different life, but we're so similar to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even like with with recognition, like I think all the great apes have passed the self-recognition test except for orangutans, but
How do they test that?
they leave like a paint mark or like a marker on their face and hold up a mirror, and if like the ape isn't like can realize that mark is on me and not like just whatever this picture is,
yeah.
you know, they like if they touch the mark and like recognize that what they're seeing in the mirror is them, then it's like they
Interesting.
pass. And most of the species or all the species have passed it. The only reason I think orangutans haven't is just because like the lack of data, but they probably could pass it.
Yeah.
They're
Do they have a
smart.
lot of them in captivity?
Look at that, the Philadelphia Zoo. We were talking about the zoo, bro.
Oh yeah.
The ads are crazy.
It is crazy.
They
I never
know.
get ads
They
for the
know
zoo.
what we're talking about. Sorry, what was your question?
What was my question?
Fuck.
Do they have a lot of them in zoos?
Oh yeah, there's primates are like, not just great apes, but primates in general are like all over the place there. But like, 'cause even the I don't know if you know that creature.
The eye?
Yeah, they
No.
live in like the dark nocturnal habitats of the zoos. I think they're considered primates technically, but like, they're nothing like a chimp. You know, you're not going just to see that. But there's some big enclosures.
What is it called? How's it spelled?
I think it's just spelled like EI-EI. I could be completely
Animal.
wrong on that.
Let's see.
Oh, okay. It's spelled
This
like
thing?
like AA.
Yeah,
AA.
it'll get the gist.
They're cool little freakies.
This guy?
Yeah. Okay, they also spell it weird
Damn.
there.
How'd they spell it? A-Y? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me
That's
try.
like a kiwi, whatever that other bird is they're showing you. They have one at the Philly Zoo.
There we go.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, they live in like complete darkness. You don't see them.
They have night vision.
Yeah.
They look like you can just
Yeah,
tell
right?
by
Like
their
that- look
eyes
at the
they've got
eyes,
night
bro.
vision. Yeah. This one at night.
They're pretty cool. They have like 3 toes or something. It's really weird.
Oh my god. What do they eat? How big are they?
Bugs, fruits. They're pretty small, honestly. Like the enclosure they have at the zoo
Yeah.
is pretty tiny, but it's like so dark in there you can't really tell, honestly.
Damn. I wonder what would happen if you came up across one of those.
They
I
probably
would freak out.
Yeah.
I'd be so scared.
point a light. The person that took this picture probably pointed that light up there. I was
Yeah.
like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's weird why their eyes are so.
But then, like,
bright.
would it run away from you? Probably. It
Oh,
probably.
they're probably scared. Yeah, they're like a little squirrel kind of.
Yeah.
That
Oh
one looks a
my
little
God.
mean. Echolocation, yeah.
That's nuts. Life is crazy.
It is. Fucking evolution, man.
So many different forms of
Which is
life.
apparently not so random.
Yeah.
Evolution.
Yeah, apparently not so random.
Yeah, they're freaky looking,
This is
dude.
nuts.
Damn. Damn.
I didn't even mean
Look
to
at
make
those
that bigger.
eyes.
Yeah, and the nose.
Someone's
and
grandma
mouth
looks
there.
like that, though.
Claws.
Someone's got a grandma that looks exactly like that.
Pretty sure. Don't his
Dude, yeah,
like
the
talons
fingers
look
are
like spider legs,
weird.
like on this side?
They're weird, man.
Yeah, like this one's longer and
Yeah, they have. I know they have like a
skinnier,
distinct.
this one's bigger.
Look up.
yeah.
Look up the like a paw print or
Yeah.
hand print. I know it's like a weird. Yeah.
I'm just
Great
looking
Google.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that shit.
Whoa.
They're weird. I guess it's optimal for
They got a thumb.
holding onto a tree.
Really, that is pretty similar to a human thumb. One.
Why is
two,
the
three,
middle one
four.
so skinny?
I don't
Look
know.
at that. What the? They like
There's
finger
gotta
their
be an
butts with that or
advantage to
something.
that somehow.
And it doesn't even look like it's its own finger. Like it looks like it branches off of the other longer
Oops.
one.
Does it? It looks like it branches.
Yeah,
up.
like it doesn't even go all the way.
Follows this line back. Yeah.
Weird.
Where was that other picture? It looked like
Oh wait, go to the top. The top left looks like it's
this one.
it's like compared
Oh,
to
yeah.
another. What is that?
What's that?
And that might be their
werewolf
back.
hand?
That might
What
be
is
their.
that?
It could be their back legs.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
still weird.
That still looks pretty similar. To
Yeah, the
that.
one like standing there's got some.
Yeah, where's
That
one?
guy, yeah.
This one.
Freaky. What the?
Freaky claws.
Yeah,
Very
they're
interesting
weirdos,
hands.
man.
I wonder what the evolutionary advantage to those hands are. Let's see if we can find
Look
it.
up, look up II.
What is?
Because they
I
probably,
don't know
they're
if I'll get an
probably,
answer for this.
if I remember correctly, I think they're primates. I could be wrong. If they're not primates, then I don't know their lineage. But if they are primates, then I do know the lineage. Unusual features.
It's the same
Yeah, they are
website as
primates. Let's
before.
go.
Yeah, scientists discover why elusive II develop such unusual features. A new study has for the first time measured the extent to which endangered II has evolved similar features to squirrels, despite being more closely related to monkeys, chimps, humans.
Bony fingers used for probing.
Where does it say that?
The top paragraph, the big words.
Oh. For probing. Like into
what the
hole.
hell?
Oh, maybe it's for like
Yeah.
sticking into a hole
Like a
to get
bug.
an insect.
Oh. When two eyes were first brought back to Europe, native Madagascar. Okay, that makes sense why they're mad.
Yeah.
Is Mort from Madagascar a chimp or an eye?
In
In the Madagascar movie, the little squirrel-looking guy.
maybe.
Is
What's
he
his
an eye?
name?
Mort.
Mort.
Yeah. Mort.
He's got a bushy tail. I don't know. He's
back
got
to the-
different hands.
Go back to the
This
all.
one.
It might say what he is.
Oh, fuck. Dude, this thing is loaded so slow.
It's okay. Animal. He's a mouse lemur.
Oh,
Fucking
mouse
lemur.
Yeah.
All right,
God
never
damn
mind.
it.
Thought I was onto something there.
I
Makes
haven't
sense,
seen
they're
that
all
movie
lemurs.
in forever. I bet they say a lot of like kid movies have like jokes for adults
Oh,
in them
yeah,
that
yeah,
like
for
totally
sure.
go over your head when you're little.
For sure. So it's nice to watch them back sometimes.
Yeah, totally. I don't even know why I switched. We
Love
can
it. Oh,
keep
it's all good.
browsing. Close the other tabs.
Are
Down.
you still screen sharing?
Yeah. I went back.
Smart.
to, yeah. Now I'm like
Just double checking. Yeah, just
checking every
make
time.
sure,
yeah. Should we look
What
go
were we
on like
talking about? Yeah, let's go back to Reddit. I forgot what we were
Reddit
talking
conspiracy theories?
about. Yeah. Or
Or-
main page, whatever looks more interesting.
Let's see what's good.
'Cause that fight looks pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, who cares?
Yeah. Find the
Damn.
dropped Allen wrench. Ooh.
Pull that up. I'm finding this. Oh my god.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, fuck. There might be no Allen wrench.
I don't. What the?
I don't think there is one.
Yeah. Are there comments?
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, 630.
Someone found it. The vacuum.
First, we need to find the vac. At first, I thought it meant like, oh, because it's saying that's not in it either. But because
Yeah,
the
yeah,
floor is
dirty
so
as fuck. Yeah, vacuum that shit.
giving me asthma.
It wasn't in the picture.
It's looking so running.
Oh, it'd be
Oh,
black.
wait, I can't just say it. It wasn't in the Senate. Where? It's making it like they're talking like they said where it was. Huh. Found it immediately after reading this.
Click on that.
What?
That link. It's probably someone circled it.
Think so? I should just click on a random Reddit link.
I think so. If someone said, "Oh, thanks," now I can go back to work in peace. Maybe that's something else.
So I need to reply to that. Should I? I mean,
Sure.
5 hours ago. Nah, fuck it.
Nah, yeah, maybe not.
So not worth it, just in case. You know what I mean? Alright, nothing really.
Oh wait, go
Oh,
back down.
shit.
Sorry, I said a little farther. see if I can find it. Look at bottom right corner of the carpet, then go up 6 to 8 inches. The wrench is black.
Let's see.
Bottom right corner up 6 to 8.
Clicked on it. Where was it? There you go. Oh. Bottom right corner.
Up. Oh, I see it.
Where?
Zoom in right here.
It only lets me like mega
Oh, yeah,
zoom
go,
in.
go over and then down a little bit. Or up. I just had it.
Oh, right here.
Yeah. Damn.
Wow.
That's a lot smaller than I thought it was gonna be like a bigger Allen wrench. The fuck?
That is so small.
Someone must have been zoomed and just kept going.
Yeah. I would have stopped thinking it was a troll. You know what I
Yeah, like there's nothing there the whole time.
mean? Crazy. That was a good one. Oh, the whole page, find the sniper.
Oh.
They just post stuff
Yeah.
and I did it.
We were really invested.
Yeah. Should we look at some other ones?
Yeah,
on here?
why not? I'll find some shit. Hopefully they're easier than that.
Post now requires a flare, valid flare to find this. Whatever.
Oh my.
Find the copperhead.
Snake.
On the Lego without stepping on it. Damn, all these things.
Wow, that's interesting.
Alright, should we do one? Find the copperhead.
I'm looking for like a coil.
This, maybe?
Zoom in on that.
No, that's a leaf. Singing like that. Doesn't it kind of look like something cool?
Go top left.
Here?
Yeah. Click. And just
Hey.
go all the way
Oh,
across.
shit. Sorry.
If you can go across, it's probably easier to scan that way. Seeing twigs. I'm not seeing anything.
Nothing. Oh, bro. I get to the end
Yeah.
and it stops, so I try to keep going and it doesn't.
Maybe go like all the way down first and then go
Yeah.
right.
And I'll just try to remember, like, oh, this
Yeah.
rock is right on the edge. I'm going to just keep going up and down and leave a little bit of what we saw at the top.
Perfect.
You know what I mean?
Perfect.
Right here.
Oh.
I think that's it.
Looks.
It's that copperhead.
Yeah, that's it. Dude.
Nice.
Damn, what a good spot. Good spot.
Crazy.
It's indeed.
Now, where was it?
Top. Yeah, right.
Around
It's
here.
right. To the right a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, here's its body.
Damn.
Oh, there's
the
its
head.
Yeah.
Yeah. See if you zoom out from that. It's like right above that stick next to those green leaves to the right. It's on the
That's
right.
insane.
That's wild, dude. How did he even see that?
Yeah. Wow.
Shit.
I would never. If we weren't zoomed in, I don't think I would have ever found that. All right, find the Lego without stepping on it like I did.
Is it not that bright red now?
Should we scan again?
Yeah. Makes it a little easier.
I feel like this one should jump out.
Yeah.
What?
Where? Are we at the bottom?
We're almost there.
What?
Maybe it's not a big Lego piece. Maybe it's like a little circle piece. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's weird. Like,
Now we're at
if
the
they stepped on it to hurt enough, it should be.
big. What?
Dude, where is this Lego? Huh.
Alright, yeah. let's
I
look
don't
at
like
these
that
comments.
one. Fuck no.
Come on. Load. Just to be fooled, good one. It doesn't look like I get fooled here all the time, so I guess some are. They're not actually hidden there.
That'd be annoying. I feel like they'd kick him out of their subreddit.
Yeah. Found it and some hairs. I found multiple hairs before that damn Lego. I'm only finding hairs. Oh, I still can't
Oh, wait.
see it.
Spoiler. Maybe you can click on that. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's a link.
Why did I just hit that link so quick?
Oh. That's helpful. So it's
Where is it?
It's in that circle, the red circle.
Oh.
So
Alright, so-
right side towards the bottom.
Come on, go in.
Like
Here?
there, yeah.
Is that where it zoomed into?
No. Go to the right a bit.
Yeah, why is it?
And then down. You should see it. Down a little more. It's in like a dark blue.
Okay, so
Yeah,
like
so
right
like
around
right
this
there.
dot.
Where?
Oh, is this it? No, that looks like
Oh, right here.
Where?
If you get close to the screen, you can tell.
Oh, this thing.
Holy shit.
Wow. That's crazy.
How would you even see that naturally?
Yeah, that one makes sense because he stepped on it.
Yeah, true.
The snake one, that's crazy.
The snake one could be deadly too. The copperheads are.
Find the cat. Wait, what was that?
I'm trying to think if copperheads are venomous or not.
I feel like they are.
Yes, that could be a dangerous step.
Yeah.
Is it not that black cat on the floor right there?
Here? Where?
Like in between the purple and red bags?
Here?
Like no, on the left. Like on the floor, on the shelf, in between them.
Here?
To the right a little bit. Yeah,
Right.
like the head's popping up right there.
Where?
On the
Let's see.
black feet. Right here.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a little black cat. That was pretty easy.
Oh, that's crazy. It looks so much more on the
If his
TV
head wasn't-
because the brightness is different. Look, it's like buried there.
Oh yeah, it's just
Isn't
like
that
the
crazy?
yellow line in the back shelf. Like his
Yeah.
head cuts it off. If his head was
Yeah.
lower, probably
Right.
wouldn't have seen that. But I was
That's
like,
crazy.
yeah, damn.
That was funny because you saw it and I didn't.
Yeah, you were
It's
like,
right
where?
there. What? Where?
Bird, dude, no way. You're
Bird
finding bird
egg.
eggs there. Look, that's like all rocks.
Should we try it? Nah. Maybe.
Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it.
Alright, should we get out of this?
Yeah.
This is-
Let's do something else.
We've had enough of the look for stuff, right?
Find the sniper. It's kind of a cool subreddit though.
That
I
is-
could see like being bored at work and like hopping on that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
All the ads, bro. That's not an ad, is it?
GF was cheating with another guy with these texts. Is it cheating or no? She says she didn't sex, but I'm not sure. Kind of freaking out. Let's see.
Am I overreacting? Oh, okay. Let's see if he's overreacting. It's stupid. I just don't. I'll be the blue. You be the gray.
Okay.
It's stupid. I just don't care anymore. Can't afford anything else. Been paying off my debt a lot.
Well, I want to be with you, but you don't know. But you don't, so who knows?
I'm just tired of the distance. If you could fix that maybe, but you're going to be gone again for 2 years learning shit.
Nah, 3. Sorry, forgot my line.
Yeah.
Nah, 3 months learning shit, then defleet.
Ooh.
Well, 1 month of grenades and guns, then
Damn.
2 months at school chilling.
Are you at least having some fun?
Where's the sexting coming?
I don't know. I thought you did all this for you. I didn't want you to do all this.
Well, now it's for nothing.
Not really. You have your whole future ahead of you, and I'm sure you will like other girls. I can't even have sex with you.
Could have these past like 10 days of my leave, but you wanted nothing to do with me. Well, love talking to you again.
Oh,
Made
you
my
too. I'm
shit
so
take.
exhausted. Life is exhausting.
Potato life. Is there another picture? Oh, there's a third.
Is he over? Oh,
Well, thank you. Thank you.
This is
Gotta
like
look
3
good to
days
get
later.
fucked up, Lameo. 3 days later.
yeah.
Pulling into the bullshit, so probably no phones for a month or who knows how long.
Oh, I'll miss you. Ooh.
Heart loves you. We get our phones at random times. Yada yada yada.
Okay. Damn. Yeah. The I'll miss you makes me
Yeah.
not like her. But up till that
Yeah.
point, I could see it as like her having just an emotional attachment to this person,
Yeah.
even though he's an ex.
And the can't even have sex with you. That's like I don't know.
Yeah, like
If you're talking to your ex about sex,
Yeah,
that's like, I don't know.
it doesn't even say ex. It just says another guy with these
Yeah,
tags.
true.
Is
Oh,
cheating says
true.
she didn't sex, but I'm not sure. Kind of freaking out. I'm going with not overreacting there. I'm saying he's probably in the right to be freaking out a little bit.
I would never post that on Reddit. Though.
I mean, if you're anonymous, I'd be like, yo, someone help me. Because I'm sure people gave him answers like, yo.
And the page is, am I over?
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely, she's emotionally cheating. Exactly, yeah, it's kind of what I said. She has an emotional attachment to this person. Even though they didn't do sexting, they're saying the shit that she said was definitely on the verge of, like, if you were
Dancing
here,
that
something
line,
could
yeah.
happen, which is fucked up. It's emotional.
What's funny, she's not serious about the other guy either. The second he was available, she retreated. So she's trying out guy number 2 along for fun. So
Yeah.
I believe, damn. She belongs to the streets. None of this was okay.
Yeah, 'cause he's like in the military or whatever. He was talking about training and shit,
Yeah.
grenades, and that was a good one.
Nuts.
Sneaker is his tooth broke over security. Damn.
Who's Sneeko again?
He's like a streamer.
Streamer, that's what I thought.
He's kind of small too, isn't he?
Let's see.
I see him get. Damn. Oh.
Oh.
Yo. He just like dive bombed on him.
That was crazy.
He did flick his hat off. Damn.
Oh, this was the guy who fought Nate Diaz.
Oh yeah.
Did you see that?
I did see that.
Yeah.
Someone did touch him though. Someone knocked his hat off.
Damn.
That's crazy that he punched Nico though. But yeah, that's what I hate. These like streamer influencer things. Like they think they can just walk around and be invincible.
Totally.
It's just like someone needs to punch him sometimes. But that one was kind of unwarranted for sure.
Yeah.
Wait, whoa.
Can we watch this for a little?
Yeah. And then we got to go to that one that's above it.
What's the one above it?
It was like it looks pretty interesting. We can do it after this video.
Okay.
Damn. Yeah, because you're pretty into the martial arts, right?
Yeah.
I just hate seeing the videos of people's legs like getting kicked in half. Oh man. Jesus.
It is crazy, but when you think about it as like, this is these guys' sport.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Holy shit. Yeah, damn.
Like, that's not an easy thing to do.
Oh.
Oh, my God.
He knocked him out with that. Oh. Brazilian
Jiu-jitsu.
jiu-jitsu. Dang.
This is jiu-jitsu for sure. The guy who's holding him is going to win. Yeah.
Damn.
This is
Oh my
jiu-jitsu too.
God.
Yeah.
Karate. Damn.
Jesus.
Damn. I love how the refs just have
That
to
wasn't
get in
even,
there.
like, that crazy. It wasn't like he took a huge.
Oh, that one, yeah.
I can't remember. Like that first one, he didn't even take a
No,
huge step
no.
in. He just caught him at the right spot.
Taekwondo. Shit. A lot of them look pretty similar, though.
Yeah, they do. Crazy. Craziness.
Huh?
Just saying this is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
That one up top, bro. Is it? Am I
just
the
watch
asshole?
this next takedown. This is very. Oh, my God.
Damn. That's gotta
nuts.
hurt so bad.
That's
in the
gotta be
back,
so
dude.
hard to do.
Pregnant? Oh, yeah. Am I the asshole? Is that what this is?
Am I the asshole?
Pregnant wife's sister offered to sleep with me?
Oh, wait. I didn't even read the time.
Yeah.
I saw pregnant wife's sister, and I was like, okay.
My wife was it 24 female and I 24 male have been together for 3 years and married for about 6 months now. We found out that we're going to be parents and we're both very excited. Told our families over the weekend and everyone was happy for us. This morning I got a text from my wife's sister, 21 female, saying that she knows that women can get emotionally and physically abusive and can put a stop to intimacy during pregnancy, and that she's willing to help me out anytime sexually or emotionally during and after the pregnancy. Obviously, I have no interest in anyone other than my wife, but how do I tell her what her sister offered? My wife has always been there for her sister. We've always been super close. I don't want my wife to lose that bond and would destroy her if she found out, would portray her like that. At the same time, her sister is a snake and willing to ruin our marriage and the life of her soon-to-be nephew-niece for what I'm guessing is childish crush on me. Oh, yeah. If I don't tell her at all, my wife will be close with someone who clearly does not care for her.
Damn.
I don't know, because that's a big thing to offer.
That is a huge thing to offer.
And she wasn't probably very subtle about it.
Yeah,
She's probably just like, I
probably
can
not.
help you, because
Yeah.
he said help you sexually and emotionally. To make things simple, I wouldn't say anything.
Yeah,
But at the same time,
Yeah, I would. I don't know if I would say.
I would kind of just try and ignore it.
Yeah.
And if it comes up again, then maybe.
Yeah, exactly. If she like did something in person, then I'd be
Yeah,
like, all right,
it probably is the childish
wife, here's
crush.
what's going on. Yeah.
And what she's 3 years younger. They're in their mid-20s.
Yeah.
She's the girl offering it is
Yeah.
21. She definitely just wants to bone him. That's funny
That's
though.
crazy. They've been like super close sisters, and
Probably not.
she's doing.
I feel like
Unless
he's
it's like a test. Like, what if she's like?
Yeah, I feel like he wouldn't be an asshole though if he just didn't say anything. I feel like he would be
Yeah.
an asshole obviously if he did it,
Yeah.
but he also wouldn't be an asshole if he did say something. It would just be really
Maybe
shitty.
this is like a test, just that the sister came up with. Like the wife wasn't involved. She's like she's just
Yeah,
like, I'm
just
just
to
gonna run
see.
this test, and if he does tell his wife, then I'll tell her that I was just doing it to test him and make sure he wouldn't actually. And then if he doesn't tell the wife, she knows that like she can trust him.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah. Huh.
He doesn't do anything with her, but he
Look
doesn't
at
tell
some of these
anybody about
comments,
it.
probably.
Yeah, let's see what these comments say. This is one of the things you must show your wife immediately. The longer you wait, the worse it'll make your
Oh.
wife feel. Son of Ass was like, wife put sister up to it as a test because she's feeling
Yeah.
scared. Yeah.
I guess that's true. The longer you let it sit, the more of she goes, "Oh, why didn't you just tell me?
Yeah.
Why didn't
Yeah,
you?
exactly.
Were you gonna save it for an in case?
Yeah. Yeah, true.
Huh. Okay, that could be the room. My cynical ass was like, "Well, it's a test." Yeah, it could be. It probably is a test.
Best friend, yeah.
Huh.
Games like that is so fucked up. Sister looks like a hoe, but the wife is also playing manipulation games. Husband goes from worry about how to tell his wife horrible news. Like, yeah, his wife set him up. If it's a test, with sis as an accomplice to her schemes. My husband would leave me so fast for such betrayal. If there's a test, the relationship could suffer from trust issues for a very long time. May never repair, for
Yeah, 'cause
sure.
that's like a serious thing
Yeah.
to try. Like, a test is like, oh, I'm gonna make you this meal, and if you like it, I'll make it again later.
exactly.
Like, what?
A test.
Yeah. Or like, hey,
why isn't
my tire's flat? Can you come like have your sister text a test like that? See if
Yeah.
he's willing to go above and beyond to help your family out.
Exactly.
Not have sex with your sister.
And yeah. Yeah, totally.
Damn,
it's like
weird.
why the test should just be like the situations.
So, yeah, it makes me think
you find yourself, because if you test them on situations that are never going to happen like that unless it's set up, you know.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That was a weird one.
Yeah.
Pretty cool though.
Yeah, you get it. This world simultaneously break my heart and make me so pissed I couldn't see straight. Like, what the fuck? Who does this? We're the goddamn child. Some people are so invested in
Oh,
Reddit.
some people are, yeah.
Like, I don't
live
think
on
I've
that
ever
shit.
left a Reddit comment.
No,
but
people are like,
yeah. There's so many people spend hours on here just
dude,
like
it's that's
commenting
some
away.
Reddit mods and stuff too.
Mods.
People modding that shit for
Yeah.
a good job.
Yeah. Can y'all cuff a bit? You cracked on.
Ooh, that's a big crash probably.
Oh, what? I didn't.
This is not how you change lanes.
Oh shit.
Would you cuff a bit?
Now I want to see this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh damn! You just run over a motorcycle. Dude.
Holy
oh my
shit.
god! He just actually just ran them over.
Damn.
In cold blood.
That's insane. Let's read some of these comments.
Damn! What the fuck? Time is it? 1:30. Word.
Damn, it's how long have we been going? 5 hours almost. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's
wild.
Comments, yeah. Biker, why don't you get out of the car? Rapid thinks about it. Nope. Oh, someone on that bike pulled a gun on the driver.
If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Okay, that would make sense. Then.
Yeah. Has the gun in her left hand after the bike is tipped and Cena moves forward. You see it on the road directly where she dropped it. Find out quickly observations changed. What looked like an attempted murder is now self-defense. The intent was clearly to escape, not injure, so it's not even self-defense. It's just
shit.
Fafo. What's that? Get out of there. Alright, so let's see if we can. I'm trying to full screen it. It's being very laggy. Here, wait. So they were saying the girl had it?
Yeah, and they're saying also when they stand up, the one who's reaching in the back of his pants.
Yeah.
So let's see that here.
See if we can zoom in on it.
See if he drops it.
Is that it?
That could be the gun right there.
Right here?
Yep. And then you go to when the guy starts to stand up. Yeah, he's not pulling up his pants. He's
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Damn.
Crazy.
Yeah, everyone's got a gun these days.
Yeah, for real.
The next one looked pretty cool. This is like a UFO sighting.
No way.
Just like listen to the audio. Dude, it really sucks because I'm going to I'm going to a Zach Bryan concert in August, and like I've seen videos of people waiting outside. And, like he comes out and like signs shit for them, but yeah, I don't want to wait there for like people say they wait
yeah.
3 hours sometimes.
Yeah.
But
Maybe
fuck,
you
that'd be
could just
sick
take
for a
some videos.
signature.
Yeah. Did I accidentally
Yeah.
capture a UFO at the beach yesterday? No way.
It's probably just a frisbee. What is that?
Whoa.
Oh, that's so grainy. That could just be a fly too.
It looks like a circular like tube almost. Doesn't it look like it goes back a little?
Like a bean, a flying bean.
Alright, so let's see what the next one is.
Oh.
I don't know what that is. That is what the UFOs are supposed to look like.
I feel like there's like 10 more answers that are better than UFO though. It could be a rock just like being kicked around by the dog or something.
Yeah, but it's in the same spot every time. Why can't I lift this up?
Well, that might be the same photo they just zoomed in on the first one.
Maybe. Why doesn't it? See what I mean? This thing is being whacked. No.
Oh my. Probably hit the back button.
Let me just hit refresh.
Or that, yeah.
Let's see what some of these captions say. Is it the same photo?
Yeah, it kind of looks like they just zoomed in.
It's the same photo. Majestic ass dog either way. Life of the party. It does. First picture trying to figure out what kind of fucked up tree I was looking at. I thought there was a stack of seaweed until I read
No one knew it was a dog. Poor thing, dude.
Oh man, no bad song. Water dog. There, no one's talking about the UFO. I think it's the object in the sky. Hey, what's that? No frisbee, no parasailing. There's no blimps flying around. So we would go for long instead of walks. We might only pass 4 or 5 people in line. What's Dunwich? That was mentioned
gotta be somewhere,
in the
man.
caption too. It said
Yeah.
Dunwich is close.
It's gotta be somewhere in Europe.
Dunwich is a village and civil parish in Suffolk, England. It is in the Suffolk coast and heaths AONB around 92 miles northeast of London, 9 miles south. So.
Europe.
Interesting. The dog kicked up a rock or pebble behind it while it was coming to you. The glare on the rock is reflecting from the sun, both on the right-hand side. I don't think that's a rock.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
That thing is so
They're
far.
gonna have to be running to be
Yeah.
like kicking up though.
Yeah. I thought that was a pile of seaweed until I read this. I wonder if that person actually thought that or that was just a witty ass comment. Both scenarios are hilarious.
Because look, I mean, if you don't see the nose, you
Yeah.
don't know what the hell that thing
Yeah.
is.
Trying to figure out what kind of fucked up tree I was looking at. That's nuts.
Whoa,
Damn.
that's wild.
That sucks. It's like your dad gets stung by a scorpion. You're like, fuck, we gotta do something. I got it. I'll post on Reddit.
Wait for a fucking
Yeah.
reply. Looks like they smashed his head too.
Yeah.
I think he's killed.
If I got bit by that, I would probably
Yeah.
attack it.
Oh man.
Lost by KO or wait, what happened? Didn't he just tap him out?
Yeah, I don't know.
Um,
Was she trying to sleep with me? What should I do? Shoot my shot or nah? Streamer learns not to. Yeah, facts. People just think they can harass.
fuck, I am getting tired.
Yeah, me too, man.
I remember because my
Am I
mother went
overreacting?
topless in front of my boyfriend.
At the beat.
Yeah, let's check this.
I mean, respect to the boobies, but
Yeah.
in front of your boyfriend. How long have y'all been together?
That's
Let's
it.
zoom in on that shit.
I, 28 female, recently visited my mother, 55. Oh shit, what's going on? 55 female with my boyfriend, 31 male. Bro.
Okay, so big age gap. Yeah, I feel like as long as I'm back by like 2:30, we should be chilling. If that's
Dude,
cool with
my
you.
computer is bugging out. I feel like I might.
You can end it.
It
now
might be a
too.
good idea to end it.
Yeah.
Just because I think it might just be going too hard, too long, and
Yeah.
it's like geeking.
It's bugging.
This has been good though. This is a good episode. I like this setup a lot more.
No,
this is a lot better. Yeah. I was thinking in my head when I was thinking, I was like, oh, there's that weird this thing here, so it like blocks your legs, but
I could chill like this.
yeah, it's good. And that like encourages looking to the left. You know,
Yeah.
Like, yo,
or to your right. Yeah,
talk to you, go back to them.
totally.
Conversational.
The mics are in good
Conversational.
spots that are like out of the way.
Yeah, even if
of
like
the
if
mouth.
there's something we're like watching long term, I can just do that. And I can talk.
Yeah, exactly.
Look.
You can rotate in and out. Like
Yeah.
this little, the fact that it goes up is like a
These are
perfect spot
nice,
for
nice little
your arm.
rigs here.
Yeah, they get the job
Word.
done for sure.
Word.
Yeah. Crazy.
Good shit, man.
Yeah, this was fun.
This was
This
awesome.
is hands down the longest. pod
Damn,
I've
I mean,
done.
yeah, 5 hours.
5 hours.
My fault.
No, not your fault. That
Gave
was
you too much to talk
super
about.
fun.
Low-key.
That's crazy.
Yeah, a minute shy of
Good
5.
shit, man. Thanks
Yeah,
for coming on.
Of course, man. Thanks for having
This is
me.
a good episode.
Yeah, fuck
New
yeah.
chairs, new desk setup.
Damn. Pat's book, don't forget.
Yeah, that's
Read his book.
now out in paperback. since like 2017, I think. But yeah.
He'll
check it
sign
out.
all the editions. Bring it to his pod, and he'll sign it for you.
Yeah, if you bring it.
He
here
signed all
and
my
be a
merch.
guest, I'll sign.
I
your-
brought a bunch of
I'll
merch.
sign
He
your
signed
book.
it, so
Yeah.
trust me.
Yeah, he brought foam fingers.
Yeah,
piggy banks.
The original
one of the
Pat Pod foam finger.
helmets.
They don't make them anymore.
Yeah, yep.
Bobbleheads.
That
Yeah,
was
they're
one of a
tough.
kind. Yeah.
He's giving me all this wall stuff. I'm
Yeah,
taking
every
all
time
of
you
them.
come, you get to take
Yeah.
all the posters.
Yeah.
Then you bring them back
Bring
for
it back
the
for the
next
next
guest.
guy. Yeah. You get like a week with it. Like you
Exactly.
they come, you get a day.
Yeah, exactly.
The Pat
You get a
Pod
week worth of
stuff.
posters.
The
Yeah.
merch.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it'll be good.
There we go. 15
Alrighty.
seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, we might as well wait
Yeah.
till the 5 hours.
Yeah, I just want to look at.
We've been streaming for 5 hours, 8 minutes.
Damn.
But
Oh,
this will
it's
get
recording.
the YouTube video.
Yeah. Damn. There
Crazy.
It is. Boom.
This was a good episode.
Shit. Good shit, man.
All right. Peace, Pat Pod.
Deuces.
Thank you for coming on the show.
Thank you for having
Colin.
me.
This was a great time.
This was awesome.
We should do this again sometime.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Something about podcasting, man. It's just
Dude,
so
it's
fun,
fun as
like,
shit.
hanging out.
We gotta do one where we just get
Hang-
drunk and like
No, totally.
slowly lose ability to talk,
Yeah.
and we're just like,
I've got like a little bucket we can bring up
yeah.
with
Oh
beers.
yeah. Fuck yeah.
Totally. Just watch like crazy shit.
Yeah, it'd be tough.
We could send
React
out like
shit.
you can make like a Google form and send it up. Like have it maybe be a topic or not be a topic. Just get like random like comments in ahead
People
of
send
time.
in videos or something they want us to like look
Yeah.
at. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
tough.
Crazy videos. Yeah.
Be sick.
Facts. Alrighty.
Word.
Peace out.
Deuce.